G'day, tribe. It's a beautiful day. Let's roll. It's 18 plus. We're going to kick back. And I found this song today and I like it. I hope, well, some of these songs are going to be hit and miss. Let's roll. Big love.
Well, I ain't worked no chain gang, never been to prison. Done more drugs than most of you thugs. I ain't scared of sinning. Cops couldn't catch me, I was too discreet. LSD and juicy fruit, $5 a piece. Well, 1978 was a hell of a year. Is the year my mama walked me out and handed me a beer. She said, son, you better run, your dad is drunk again. I just laughed and then I smiled, cause I was more drunk than him. Well, me and my dad are hell of a guys, especially when we got red in our eyes. Don't mind us if we seem a bit confused, cause me and my dad like booze. It's just me and my dad and booze. Have you ever seen a man drink a gallon of bourbon? I have. Man, he was a swerving. Have you ever seen a man do 16 shots of Jaeger? I have. Knew I'd puke it later. Well, me and my dad are hell of a guys, especially when we got red in our eyes. Don't mind us if we seem a bit confused, cause me and my dad like booze. It's just me and my dad and booze. Ya la la la, 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 ya la la la. Well, me and my dad are hell of a guys, especially when we got red in our eyes. Don't mind us if we seem a bit confused, cause me and my dad like booze. It's just me and my dad and booze. I like the booze. He likes the booze. We like the booze.
God, douche. G'day, tribe. It's a beautiful day. It's good to see me mates dropping in early. Brother Jack, we got Grey Wolf. Great mate. God, douche. Big love. And let's roll. I didn't put 420, but it is the 420 session. I did 18 plus though, so let's roll. Big love. Drive is strong.
I was just a little man when I took that joint in my hand, and soon I knew was too late. Knew I'd found my new best friend. I popped it, capped it, cooked it, rolled it, smoked so much that I'd exploded. Then I found out real good news works real well when mixed with booze. So smoke, 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 smoke that joint, my friend. Light it up, pass it down, burn it to the end. I'm like a little legend. I think I can. So smoke, 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 smoke that joint, my friend. See, I like me marijuana, I like to get real high. My friends also like the weed, cause it makes me a nice guy. I'll mix it with all kinds of shit to make me a fat pie. I like me marijuana, I like to get real high. Oh, so smoke that joint, my friend. Light it up, pass it down, burn it to the end. I'm like a little engine, I think I can. So smoke that joint, my friend.
God douche. And while we're still into the 420 session, g'day, great mate. Monkey King, g'day, my brother. Brother Jack, Grey Wolf, always good to see you here, my brothers. And the sisters who are lurking, you're very welcome to say g'day. All right, what's going on? I hope I'm staying when Jesus takes me home. Fair dinkum, I'm practicing.
I hope I'm stoned when Jesus takes me home. Flying high through them clouds, knowing I don't have to ever come down. I'm rolling up the J, just in case today's the day. I hope I'm stoned when Jesus takes me home. I believe He put it down here for all of us to use. A little piece of heaven to take away your blues. I know I'm far from perfect, and I'll call this sin a sin. But I feel closer to the Lord every time I breathe it in. Hope I'm stoned when Jesus takes me home. Flying high through them clouds, knowing I don't have to ever come down. I'm rolling up a J, just in case today's the day. Hope I'm stoned when Jesus takes me home. I can't wait to talk to Moses about the Red Sea and the plague. Ben Jonah's hear about living in a whale 3 whole days. Get old St. Pete to show me the pearly gates and the golden streets. Well, you can bet I'll be good and ready to sit down at the feast. I hope I'm stoned when Jesus takes me home. Flying high through them clouds, knowing I don't have to ever come down. I'm rolling up a J, just in case today's the day. I hope I'm stoned when Jesus takes me home. I bet Bob Marley's mansion has a garden in the back. And he's growing something special, some celestial homemade hash. We'll sit out on his porch, we'll listen to the angel band. Till then I'll sing, I'll fly away with a fat one in my hand. I hope I'm stoned when Jesus takes me home. Flying high through them clouds, knowing I don't have to ever come down. I'm rolling up a J, just in case today's the day. I hope I'm stoned when Jesus takes me home. Yeah, let's roll ourselves a J, just in case today's the day. I hope I'm stoned when Jesus takes me home.
God douche. And what's the time? That's the end of the 420 songs. It's 18 plus. And itty bitty titties are good too. Let's roll.
Well, we had a bunch of requests to do this song. Its title is Itty Bitty Titties, and if you have children in here, plug their ears. Put your fingers in your ear there, children. This is a song I wrote dedicated to all the women in the world.
Rocky. Hang on. I'll be back in a tick. Dang it. I got too much shit open. I'll find it. Thank you, Jay. God douche. Welcome, Grey Wolf. I just got to do something for a tick on the phone, which I got no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, now I wiped it right out. Let's roll. All right, I got it. Got it. I think I'm back. God douche. God douche. And I was playing a song about itty bitty titties. Let's roll.
Who are small of breast. My favorite women. This is actually pretty much a true story, too. So, like I said, put your fingers in your children's ears. Get a cold drink for our stuff. But we were swapping stories with a bunch of the guys. Some were the truth and some were lies. We were talking about all them girls we'd known and how they loved them big titties so. Well, they looked at me and said, well, how about you? I said, boys, them itty bitty titties will do. Well, they were laughing at me and they were calling me weird. And I said, boys, let me tell you about them itty bitty titties. Well, it seems that all the boys that were doing the laughing learned about their titties, and National Geographic learned about mine in a Girl Scout tent. Let me tell you how my education went. When she opened her blouse, well, I stared in awe, because I was in love with what I saw. And though them titties may have lacked in size, them titties were live and right in front of my eyes. Yeah, itty bitty titties. Itty bitty titties. Itty bitty titties. Itty bitty titties. I love itty bitty titties. Well, I still remember all the fun I had. That Girl Scout should have won a merit badge. I swore when I got back to the city I was going to get some more of them itty bitty titties. But now itty bitty titties fit right in your mouth. You don't have to worry about the sides falling out. They got itty bitty nipples just the size of nickels. Itty bitty titties, what I'm talking about. Hey, itty bitty titties. Itty bitty titties. Itty bitty titties. Itty bitty titties. I love itty bitty titties.
Well, crikey, that sounds like he likes itty bitty titties. But each to their own. Let's roll.
I love sinking a line, I love cracking a beer. Love a good party crowd, like the one I got here. My two ex-wives, it might sound kind of shitty. I've always loved those girls with big titties. It started as a young'un in about the 5th grade. That's the first time I recall thinking about getting laid. That teacher of mine, she wasn't even all that pretty. Lord, oh my God, she had great big old titties. Hope you're picking up what I'm throwing down. Like a face in between, love fluffy and round. It just ain't the same when they're small and little bitty. I've always loved those girls with big titties. I love playing my guitar, love smoking my grass. I love making love, I love kicking ass. Them girls out in the country, there's a few in every city. Walking around them great big old titties. I love Waylon and Hank Jr. and Merle. Cash in my paycheck, sweet Minnie Pearl. Nobody's like Dolly, not even no Conway Twitty. Cause Conway didn't have them great big old titties. Hope you're picking up what I'm throwing down. Like a face in between, nothing fluffy and round. It just ain't the same when they're small and little bitty. I've always loved those girls with big titties. It just ain't the same when they're small and little bitty. That's what she said. I've always loved those girls with them great big old titties. I guess little titties are okay too.
Hell yeah. God does. Oh, I'm in wild territory now. Let's have an experiment. Let's see. You ready for this, Grey Wolf? Dimebag, g'day, brother. G'day, brother Jay. Miss D, g'day, darling. Let's roll. Brother Monkey King. And the rest of the tribe dropping in and out. I'll probably go straight to hell after playing this song.
Satan is real, working in spirit. You can see him and hear him in this world every day. Satan is real, working with power. He can tempt you and lead you astray. Well, my worn out boots are taking me downtown, and I'm looking for trouble, and I want to get loud. Serve me up a drink, and I'll shoot it right down, and I'll jump up on the bar and all the one more round. I go in straight to hell, and this slowing me down. I go in straight to hell, so you just better give me one more round. Well, back in the day with my Uncle Dickie, kept a lot of moonshine out in the shed. Taught me how to drink, how to be real proud of my hillbilly ways and my outlaw style. I'm going straight to hell, ain't nothing slowing me down. I'm going
straight to you. So you just better give me one more round. Well, I'm racing these back roads, trying to save my life, 'cause the sheriff wants to kill me 'cause I hate his wife. I was on the run with the gun in my hand, 'cause I liked a good time and a one-night stand. I'm going straight to hell. Ain't nothing slowing me down. I'm going straight to hell. So you just better give me one more round. Hell, you just better give me one more round.
God, douche. One more round. I'm going to have several. It's early. And I've got a couple of mates on. My missus just told me Howard Finds Coins is on. If you know who Howard is, go and check him out. God bless him. He knows everything about Australian coins. And I probably know a little bit about this.
3, 4. Another tape from Bin Laden to the Al Jazeera said the future looks dim and the end is near. We got fires and floods and hurricanes. It's enough to drive a crazy man insane. Well, I don't ask for much, you know I'm easy to please. There's just two things that satisfy me: fat girls and weed. That's all I need. Well, we both got the munchies. The buffet sounds so sweet. Fat girls and weed. Fat girls and weed. That's all I need. With plus size jeans. Well, you pick one up, you know they both make you weak at the knees. Well, fat girls and weed. I had to take out a loan just to fill up my tank. Got another late notice from the guy at the bank. Sometimes I walk away just to clear my head, but my mind keeps drifting back instead to a heavy-duty hammock down in Amsterdam and a big foggy shadow below in the sand. Fat girls and weed, that's all I need. Well, we both got the munchies. A corn dog sounds good to me. Fat girls and weed. Fat girls and weed. That's all I need. Biggie size for me. Well, you pick one up, you know they both make you weak at the knees. Fat girls and weed. Since Mary Jane met Jenny Craig, she's got more to love. She never makes me beg. Take a sack of flour and a head off my bone. She looks really good in that despairing thong. If I can't drink her pretty, I'm gonna smoke her thin. She's my corn-fed baby with a double chin. Fat girls and weed.
That's all I need.
Well, we both got the munchies. The buffet sounds so sweet. Fat girls and weed.
Fat girls and weed.
That's all I need.
Bitch ate my seeds.
Well, you pick one up. You know they both make you weak at the knees.
Fat girls and weed.
Yeehaw! Let's roll with this one. This is fun too.
People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven when you're down. When you're strange, face come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, you're strange. When you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven when you're down. When you're strange, face come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, alright, yeah. When you're strange, face come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange.
God douche. God douche, mate. G'day, brother JJ. This one goes out to brother Frack. I don't know if you'll ever see this, mate, but this goes out to you, mate. 8 miles to the gallon. I'm sure Frack's got like 1 mile to the gallon cars, but let's roll. God douche, brother JJ. The drive is strong, and I should press play.
dirty, mean shit now, folks, and pissing gasoline, 7.25 tons of pure more power, rolling down the road at 8 miles a gallon. When you hit the hammer lane, that's the engine to the floor. The CB's a cracker with the truck stop for. Hard to hear 20 when the engine bells rattle. Rolling down the road at 8 miles a gallon. And gasoline and world rock and roll, and I'm praying every day that if you make it through the battle, I don't feel so guilty about 8 miles a gallon. So I invent a big engine, make it run on bullshit, put it on the highway, buddy, it'll never quit. Invent a big engine, make it run on bullshit, put it on a train track, buddy, it'll never quit. Invent a big engine, make it run on bullshit, put it on a chassis, buddy, it'll never quit. Invent a big engine, make it run on bullshit, put it on the highway, buddy, it'll never quit. From Washington to Orange to the house side, yeah, I'll be needing shovels so they can have a job, and I'll be living happy in the Shenandoah Valley, rolling down the road at 8 miles a gallon.
God douche. Big love, tribe, and welcome to the Hardcore Crew, and welcome to the new part of the tribe, the new people who are checking us out. I said 18 plus, and I'm in a playlist, and I'm just gonna go by the names of the songs. Let's roll. I might lose some people here, but big love.
Bar was kicking on a Saturday night, honky tonk playing loud. I saw her sipping on a whiskey sour. Through a smoky cloud, she looked like trouble from the get-go. Knew I was playing with fire, but she gave me such a favor. Burning with desire, so we climbed into my pickup truck, and she climbed on top of me, the kind Mama always warned you about. But you're too horny to see, 'cause she spread like the COVID. She was all in that tank. When she came, she exploded like you never seen. She spread like the COVID. I know she probably worked clean, and my rubber eroded. So now I'm drinking chlorine. She was a devil in a tube top, Satan with perfect tits, the Southern Belle from the bowels of hell. But I didn't get two shits, 'cause she spread like the COVID. I tried to put up a fight, but my balls were overloaded. They needed to drain that night. She spread like the COVID. I tried to abstain, but I was calculated. Labor on the brain. She made me think that I was special. She loved me to the end. But I saw her the next Saturday night, screwing my best friend, 'cause she spread like the COVID. From sea to shining sea, I don't know what that hoe did, but now it burns when I pee. She spread like the COVID, and I don't know why, but when I masturbate now, I get a tear in my eye. When I masturbate now,
a tear to my eye.
God, gosh, crikey. Boatman in the house. G'day, mate. Oh, well done, brother. Well done, Boatman. Did you get a gold watch? Because I fucking didn't. Richard Metcalf, g'day, mate. Grey Wolf, always a pleasure to have you in the house. Brother JJ. And the rest of the tribe dropping in and out. Big love. Big love. The tribe is strong. And we're getting stronger every day. We're getting stronger every day. Good on you, brother Jack. God bless you, Jack. Jack is the integral part of the tribe. And I'm in wild territory again. This playlist is crikey. This playlist is getting out of control. Let's roll. Now, when I say rip, I don't, oh, you know what I mean, but what I want to say is let's rip some bongs, you know? Let's rip some billies. Brother Streams.
He comes here to drown out the ghosts of her goodbye. Looking for redemption in his Jameson on ice. Oh, I wiped down the bar, but I can't wipe away his past. I just pour another shot of whiskey in his glass. Some may call me sinner, but when it's all said and done, I don't pull the trigger. I just load the gun. So I look at your pictures and agree that you're wrong. I'll be the one you lean on. I'll be here all night long. I'm just here to listen, brother. I ain't here to judge. As long as you got the money, I'll just serve it up. So maybe but when it's all said and done, I don't pull the trigger. I just hold the gun. Some may call me sinner, but when it's all said and done, I don't pull the trigger. I just hold the gun. Some may call me sinner, but when it's all said and done, I don't pull the trigger. I just hold the gun. I just hold the gun. Just hold the gun.
God, douche. I'm loading the love gun. The tribe is strong and I'm loading the billy. It's nearly, what is it? 21 minutes from 420 in Spud's house. So let's roll with this. And I got someone walking in with a loud phone. God, it's a beautiful day. Thank you, mate. God,
On this old dirt road in some kind of place, there's a man with hatred on his face. He drives an old big red quarter beat up rusty truck. He's a man on a mission to find some drugs. He did twice the meth for the price of the coke, so he does it and he gets down the road. He's on your ass behind you with those eyes all day. 'Cause hillbillies can't drive on meth. He's awake before the rooster crows. The mess for breakfast going up his nose. He saves his face for later, gets his truck and he goes. He's lost his friends, his family, his mom and bro, real proud to see cause he spilled the mess of life in his trailer, get his drugs for free. All he's got left is a beautiful truck and a grateful drink, but the meth light blew up and a clickety clack sound coming from his truck. His knuckles are white, his eyes are red, he keeps going like this, he's gonna wind up dead. His friends and his family think he's already dead. He did twice the meth, now he's paying the price. Driving like shit, playing dice with his life. Should probably pull over and get some rest. 'Cause hillbillies can't drive on meth.
God, oh man, I miss Brother Howard. Howard, Dave, g'day, Brother Dave. If you know Howard's link and if you know how to do it, could you drop it? Drop Howard's link in the chat, please, mate. It's like, go to Howard's link, go to about, go to the blue writing and press it, press copy, and come back and you can share it. Like, boom. I'll learn it. I'll learn it. I'm an old bastard. I'll learn how to do that. And if you need any more advice with an Android, mind you, with an Android, oh, I had a good song lined up. Where'd it go? Let's roll. Rest in peace, John Prine.
When I woke up this morning,
things were looking bad. Seemed like total silence was the only friend I had. Bowl of oatmeal tried to stare me down, and one knew it was 12 o'clock before I realized I was having no fun. But fortunately, I have the key to escape reality, and you may see me tonight with an illegal smile. It don't cost very much, but it lasts a long while. Won't you please tell the man I didn't kill anyone? No, I'm just trying to have me some fun. The last time I checked my bankroll, it was getting thin. Sometimes it seems like the bottom is the only place I've been. I chased a rainbow down a one-way street, dead end, and all my friends turned out to be insurance salesmen. But fortunately, I have the key to escape reality, and you may see me tonight with an illegal smile. It don't cost very much, but it lasts a long while. Won't you please tell the man I didn't kill anyone? No, I'm just trying to have me some fun. Well, I sat down in my closet with all my overalls, trying to get away from all the ears inside my wall. Dreamed the police heard everything I thought. What then? Well, I went to court and the judge's name was Hoffman. But fortunately, I have the key to escape reality, and you may see me tonight with an illegal smile. It don't cost very much, but it lasts a long while. Won't you please tell the man I didn't kill anyone? No, I'm just trying to have me some fun. Well done, hot dog fun. My sister's a nun.
Yeehaw! God douche. That was a cool song. G'day, tribe. It's a beautiful day. And I found a song I'd like to play. It's still alright. I hope it is. Let's rock.
Ain't alright, the hardness of my head. Close your eyes, spin around, say, part time you could find, but ain't the way that you want. But it's still alright. Late at night, lay around, wander around, counting all the lines. It's so funny now, say, times are hard to get this far, but it ain't the way that you want. I'll be damned if this old man don't start to count his dollars. But it's still alright. See you learn a lot out there, how to scorch and burn. Only have to bury your friends Then you find it gets worse. Standing out on the ledge with no way to get down. Start praying for wings to grow.
Connect to
Oh, baby, just let go. It ain't alright, spinning out ahead. It was cold outside, I hit the ground, say, I can sleep here, you don't fear, but it will take time to grow. Maybe I don't know. 89, you think about, yeah. Remembering all the times that you pointed out, say, glass is clear, but all this fear starts leaving a mark. Idle hands are all that stands from your time in the dark. But it's still alright.
God, Deuce, would any one of the tribe or any rain day like to come up and say good day? Would anyone like to say good day? You're very welcome. Excuse me. I will drop a link. And when I drop this link, I'm going to play a nice song. But when I drop a link, no one can hear nothing. So I'll be back in 2 seconds. If I press guest, invite guests. Yeah, copy and paste. Yeah, right. Sounds like someone's got a concrete saw down next door. Right. I hope that's not him. No. Oh, it's his pool filter. Wow, man. That dude needs a new pool filter. Oh, no. He turned it off. He realised it ain't. He realised his pill filter wasn't working, so he turned it off. God, douche. Love don't die easy in this house, mate. This tribe's solid. Let's roll. The tribe is strong.
You can starve me for affection till my soul's just skin and bone, and make the words I'm sorry feel the same as throwing stones in a room full of you. Might be standing all alone, but love don't die easy. I will stand in the thunder, shiver in the rain, while I'm tied to the mast of a leaky boat in a hurricane. But I will find my way back to you, even if it's all in vain. Love don't die easy. won't be denied. It just does what it does. There ain't no way to kill it when it's coursing through your blood, shooting through the heart. The heart keeps on beating. Love don't die easy. It's that old man at the counter every morning sharp at 9, where she stood him up for coffee. Some 50 years gone by. It's this fool right here in front of you, hoping you might change your mind. Love don't die easy. It won't be denied. It just does what it does. There ain't no way to kill it when it's coursing through your blood, shooting arrow through my heart. The heart keeps on beating. Love don't die easy. My love won't die easy.
God douche. I'll put the link in the chat. Anyone wants to come up, you're very welcome. I don't mind flying solo. I'm cool with that. But I'm going to play one more American track and then we're going to the Down Under. If you want to hang around for the Down Under tunes, just breathe. We'll get there. Big love, Troy.
Yes, I understand that every life must end. As we settle on, I know someday we must go on. Oh, I'm a lucky man to count on both hands the ones I love. Some folks just have one, others they've got none. Oh. Stay with me. Oh, let's just breathe. Practice are my sins, never gonna let me win. Under everything, just another human being. Yeah, I don't want to hurt her. There's so much in this world to make me believe. Stay with me. You're all I see. Did I say that I need you? Did I say that I want you? Oh, if I didn't, I'm a fool. See, no one knows this more than me. I come clean. I wonder every day as I look on your face, everything you gave and nothing you would take. Nothing you would take. Everything you gave. Did I say that I need you? Oh, did I say that I want you? Or if I didn't, I'm a fool, you see. No one knows this more than me. As I come clean out. Nothing you would take, everything you gave. Love you till I die, meet you on the other side.
God, Deuce. Beautiful tune. And now we're going to ease into a bit of Aussie. These are Melbourne boys called the Teskey Brothers. I love them. I hope you love them too. All these young men are under 30 and wow, have they got some soul. God bless them. Let's roll. God, Deuce. I should press play. 420.
Yeah, in that way. Are you crying again for being saved? If I could hold you, my friend, I know it's hard to be alone. A soul with no face is a lonely embrace, but I know it's hard. I know it's hard to be alone. Yeah, yeah. Now, then, clown. I'm feeling hard, and the road ain't so clear. We can still walk alone, but I know it's hard to be alone. The soul with no face is a lonely place, and I know it's hard, and I know it's hard to be alone, be alone, be alone. Yeah. Oh, so little. Oh, God, I wanna hold you in any way I know how. Oh, if I can die with the power It's a lonely place, but I know it's hard. I know it's hard. Be alone, be alone, be alone. Yeah. Oh, 'cause I know it's hard. I know it's hard. But you ain't gonna be, it's gonna be home.
God, dude, shall we double up with them young fellas? Man, that dude, he's seen some shit in his young life to get a voice like that. God bless him. Thanks, mate, for letting me use your music. Let's roll. Bit of Aussie boys from Melbourne, Victoria.
Well, I've always known pain's like a heavy stone. It's too much to carry alone. That's the story of love. It takes time to know it's true. You need someone to lean on. I need someone to lean on. Someone to help you through. Hey, just let me carry it, carry it, carry it, carry it. Oh, baby, you let me carry it, carry it, carry it, carry it. There ain't no storm that can last too long. There's nothing we can handle. In the morning, this rain gonna be gone. 'Cause you and me, baby, we can weather what's wrong. A heavy heart is a heavy load to carry along. To carry along. Yeah. So just let me carry it, carry it, carry it, carry it. Carry your load. If you let me carry it, carry it, carry it, carry it. Yeah. I'll be like a river. Oh, so strong. And I'll keep on running, carry you
God douche. God bless the young fellas. And I'll tell you what, let's rove me, brother Can Can. I love you, Knack Knack. Big love, man. The tribe is strong. Oh my! Crikey!
Well, I've seen you in the moon nest where I have lived before. I've seen you in the courtyard of 1,000 doors. And when I thought that you were all alone, love takes care of its own. It's a phony situation to bring on to yourself when you start to think there's nobody else. Spread your wings, the sun ain't made of stone. Love takes care of its own. Looking at the skyline, it's so fine. This time with you. This time with you.
Hang on, you couldn't even pass it, 36. Fun. I got a green card for you if you buy me a house, a boat, and a card. Sorry, let's get back to our brother. Knack Knack.
This time with you. This time with you. Baby. This time with you. Let all the cynics laugh, they'll be the first to leave. Who can adjust to the truth of make-believe? Pour that wine up into the bone, and love takes care of its own. Well, I've seen you in the moon nest where I have been before. I've seen you in the courtyard of 1,000 doors. When I thought you were all alone, don't you know love takes care of its own? Don't you know love takes care of its own? And you know love will always take care of its own.
Big love, Knack Knack. We're thinking of you, mate. We love you, brother Can Can. Yeah, you might have to get a cheap t-shirt and a pair of shoes, but um, I'm glad you got your main stuff with you. Count your blessings, not your problems, mate. Love you, brother Knack Knack. And he's an original from our brother Can Can. He wrote this song years ago, way before YouTube. Let's roll. Love you, man. Thank you.
I'm losing someone that I have not even met. Choosing not to speak so I won't have regrets. Don't trust myself not to say something that will hurt you. So just move on, keep walking. I used to look through blue eyes filled with wonder. I wonder when the day was that they turned to gray. Tell me, tell me, tell me, so I don't have to make a choice. 'Cause when I use my voice, my words just bite back. Oh, tell me, tell me, tell me, so I don't have to make a choice. When I use my voice, words just bite me back.
Good douche. Love that song, Can Can. Big love, mate. Let's throw for another. Big love, tribe. Excuse me.
I can see you lying back in your satin dress in a room where you do what you don't best. Sundown, you better take care if I find you around my backstage. Sundown, you better take care if I find you my backstage. She's been looking like a queen in a sailor's dream, and she don't always say what she means. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get better when I'm feeling. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better. I can picture every move that a man made. Get lost in her love, it's your first mistake. Sundown, you better take care if I find you around my backstage. Sometimes I think it's when I feel like I can see you looking fast in the mirror. She's a hard one to got. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better when I'm feeling. Sundown, you better take care if I find you around my backstage. Sometimes I think it's a sin when I feel like I'm
God douche. God douche, brother Can Can. I hope you could hear that. for some algorithm, I really can't change me volume levels because it sucks even more. Thank you, brother Knack Knack. God bless you, dude. Yep, we're going to jump into a new algorithm thanks to you, my brother. God bless you. Oh, a new phone. I've got to learn how to drive this. Right. Who we got now? We just did Sundown by Gordon Lightfoot, I do believe. I couldn't hear it, I'm sorry. Oh, now I'm all over this shot. God, this big love tribe. It's a beautiful day. Hey, how was that year, eh? Crikey. What a year. Wow, that was a trip. That was a trip. And I'm going to play a 7-minute song. I'll still be hanging around. I'll come back, but let's roll. And I love me mates. The tribe is strong. God dish.
Be careful with the food. Someday they get smart. Be careful with the food. Someday they get smart. Treat you so cold and chilly. Lord, it will hurt you too hard. Can't you remember? Lord, what a fool I used to be. Can't you remember how foolish I used to be? I used to love you, woman. How bad you treated me. You know I used to cry about you, woman. I walk the streets late at night. I used to cry. Then I walk the streets late at night. You love me a little bit, woman. Why the world don't you do
I believe in the air. I want to tell my baby, Lord, to forgive me. Lord, to forgive me. Oh, 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 oh. To forgive me for my sin.
Good douche. Big love. And cheers, mates. If you're drinking, smoking, well, you're the drink or smoke or none of it, but drinking water, you got to drink water at least. I have one water every 30 years. All right. I said we were going to get into Aussie, but I had to jump back to my brother. I love me a bit of me old mate. And I just bumped myself out of my music channel. Oh, what do you feel like? What do you feel like? Bit of duff, bit of blues? How about we do a bit of blues? I'll even ask for it. The only cure for the blues is the blues. And it worked. Let's roll. Another good tune from an Australian mate.
Only cure for the blues is the blues. The only cure for the blues is the blues. I'm gonna take you on my briefcase. We're gonna get together and let the good time roll. medicine for the blues is the blues. I'm gonna take it home. My pretty kitchen. We're gonna get together and let the good times roll. How about it for the horns of conviction, ladies and gentlemen? Please make him feel welcome. You know him, the legend on the drums. Please give it up for Mr. Jackie Barnes.
Come on up, Cyclops. Unknown, let's roll. Anyone else, let's roll. Let's have some fun. Hell yeah.
I love that. What's going on?
G'day, it's Shrooms. How are you, mate?
I'm hanging in there, man. You know, it's another day in Shroomland.
God bless you.
Yeah, man. I actually think my furnace just shit the bed on me, man.
Man.
I was trying to do a pour for Vote for Pedro, and I think it came out okay, but the display was doing all sorts of wonky shit, and it went to error 2 or 3 times, and it just shuts itself down. So I turned it back on, being persistent, and the fucking display read it was like 3,200 degrees Celsius. The furnace isn't designed to go up that high, man. So it went to error again. But the silver wasn't melted yet either. So it took like 3 hours to melt an ounce of silver. But I guess it's time to sell some shit and get another one, I guess. But it was a cheap furnace to begin with, so I can't complain too much.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to shut them down. I remember a couple of videos you did. You said as soon as you pull the crucible out, turn it off. Turn
Yeah.
it off.
I always turn the heat off, but I made a mistake, and the night before my mom's service, I made a cross to put in the columbarium, and I forgot to shut it off. I didn't notice until Wednesday night.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So I shut it off, obviously, and went back a couple days later and turned it back on, and it worked. I mean, you're not supposed to leave them on for more than a couple hours, otherwise they can burn themselves out. What's going on, Mr. Viros? So, yeah, we just got the electric bill, and it was like $680. Oops.
For
So
3 months? For 3 months or 1 month?
for 1 month, for the month of December, it comes a couple of days early. Every month, and it just came in yesterday. So yeah, I fucked that one up. But the furnace stayed working for a little while. I got 3 more pours out of it.
Brother Opus in the house. So what do you reckon, man? Shall we I've got a couple of requests to do some Aussie tunes, and I just rolled with one of them.
Oh,
What
hell
do you
yeah.
reckon? Keep rolling?
Absolutely. I'm sitting here drinking my Sam Adams. I'm burning my bowl. It's always 420 in my house.
Hell yeah, brother. Elvis says that too. What do you reckon, Elvis? I'll turn him round. I'll turn the light on so we can see him. What do you reckon, Elvis? Oh, I think Elvis reckons it's 420. He's being shy. Come on, Elvis. You can do it, man. He don't want to go on, but we're going to get him up. Yep.
Oh,
Elvis reckons it's 420. God,
it's 20 somewhere.
yeah. Thank you, Elvis. And I've forgotten what I was going to do. Oh,
Well, it's doing its job.
oh, here we go. Oh, no, that sounds like American. I'm going to do Aussies. I just found a funny one called Burn Down the Trailer Park by Eric Chapman. but we're gonna do Aussie.
All
Here
right.
we go. Let's roll with this.
Take it easy, Monkey King.
Would you
Big
please
love,
welcome
Monkey
on
King.
stage the Teskey brothers.
I don't ask me what you know is true. I don't have to tell you I love you. Best. Oh, I was standing, you were there. Worlds colliding, and they could never tell us apart. I've been down there for 1,000 years, but if I hurt you, then I've been well on your tears. I thought we could fly, well, all the way. So go I was there, you were there. Towards good life, and they can never, ever tell us no. I was there, you were there. I took all good life, and they could never, I was there, then you to what good life. I never know. I was there, and you were there. After worlds collide, and they could never.
God, douche, Semi. I I use friggin' emojis. I hope people can understand. It's rest in peace for the people we lost during the year, and it's supposed to mean let's rip bongs. It's supposed to mean let's rip bongs. That's what RIP meant. Let's rip bongs. Rip bongs. I fucked up on the title.
This is one of the people I lost this year. I've shown this picture before, and I wish I had one of my aunt at the moment, but this is my mom. Her name was Bonnie. If you got a bong, hit that fucker. Hit that fucker for her, will you?
Big love, Bonnie. Let's have a channel-wide takeout for Bonnie.
So I'm gonna hit one for my mom, and ironically enough, I'm still smoking her weed.
Yeah.
She left a lot behind for me. So I'm gonna put that aside for a second.
Mate, it's a 420 channel, streams. You want to rip a bong on channel, you can. Nice, mate. Nice one, mum. Hashtag mum. Yeah. I'm going to have a bong for your mum too, my brother.
Okay.
Fuck yeah. Get it into you, mate.
She loved her beer too, but she she loved her beer a lot, which she eventually had to stop. So she stuck with her weed, and yeah, she loved her weed.
Yeah, bro. God. Son. Oh, can I give a tip to me American mates? If you gotta drive in that shit, in that fucking polar blast you're getting, we get in Australia from the south. But just make sure you got a couple of blankets and a pillow. If you get stuck, at least you can keep warm. You know what I mean? A lot of people are dying because they're in snow drifts. It fucking pissing me off.
Yeah, that's crazy. We're getting hit with it here right now. Today it was up to 40 degrees almost, Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but it was pretty warm comparatively speaking. But yeah, it's been pretty fucking cold here lately. That's for sure.
Yeah, stay warm, guys. Even if you got to pitch a two-man tent or a one-man tent in your bedroom, shut the door. Just your body wants to warm up that small space. In a bedroom, that is.
John Jacobs, you ever write your name in the snow?
Hey, hashtag don't eat yellow snow.
I'm sure most of us here who have been in the snow have written our names in the snow before.
I'm sure, brother. But it's a bugger when you're bonking the copper's daughter and he recognises her handwriting. That can get you.
I went out into the street right outside my house and wrote my name in the snow and took a picture of it and posted it on the social media website that I'm a part of. And I wrote shrooms, and people couldn't believe that I was able to write in cursive the entire, shrooms out in the street. And I'm like, yeah, I had to go. It took a couple of beers, but I got it done.
Hopefully you did a travelling one while you're walking, not a stationary one. Show a bit of flair.
No, man, I walked out my front door.
Writing shrooms, walk from the front, step out to the letterbox, writing shrooms, or in one spot.
Yep, right outside my house.
God bless you.
Cheers.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, let it rip. It's a 420 friendly channel. You're very welcome. And you're allowed to say fuck if you want to say it. I don't mind. Where is it?
Mr. V-Rose, if that's true, that's funny as hell. My dog would have eaten that up. He's a nasty bastard.
Is your dog a vegan or was Rudolph eating meat? So,
Shit.
oh, we're not going to get.
My dog will eat anything. The funny thing is, since he was a puppy, he's an old dog now. He's almost 12 years old. But since he was a puppy, he could be running through the yard at full steam. And I always thought he was licking the condensation off the grass. He knew where the deer turds were running full bore, and he could just lick the grass as he's running. And one day I decided to look, what the fuck is he licking off the ground as he's running? I walked over, and sure enough, there was a pile of fucking rabbit or deer shit right there where my dog was running by and licked off of the ground. He's got an amazing nose.
Yeah, my dog eats grass. And I said to me, mate, why is me dog eating grass? And he goes, he's cleaning his teeth.
He's cleaning his feet.
Yeah, his teeth. He's cleaning his, like, mouth.
Oh, his teeth.
Yeah.
Oh, I always thought they ate grass to make themselves puke. 'Cause I'm
He'll,
thinking they could-
he'll shit it out, man. Ah, Rocky. Now we're going to get bullet talk. Dang it. Big love drive.
This is the medicine bag that Heather's chubby hubby got from Jack Gallman and had sent to me.
And
Love it.
you know, Jack Mater, have a look inside. It's signed.
Oh, inside there was a buffalo nickel with a nice little note. Right now, where's that puppy dog? Where you going? Now there's a couple of these. Little owls.
Have a look inside the bag, mate. It's signed by Jack.
Inside the bag is signed?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is. Mine is.
Oh, I'm gonna be jealous if it's not now.
Pressure's on. Pressure's on.
Oh wow. Hold on. Yeah, man. I didn't know that.
Yeah, not many people do. You got to look hard.
Sack. Oh no. Jack Gallman. 2022. No
Yeah.
shit. That's awesome. I had no idea. That's
There you
cool.
go. Yeah, I love Brother Jack's work.
That is very cool. I had no idea. And here's the nickel the buffalo nickel he gave me. I don't know if you can see that at all.
Yeah, I'll make you big, mate. I'm on a 5-inch screen. I can't see nothing. Let me have a look.
The glare is horrible.
And what year's that, mate?
The date's wiped.
Oh, no date. No
Oh, no,
date.
wait. No, wait a minute. I don't know if the date is wiped or my eyes are just really that bad. It looks like there's something there when I hold it under the light, but I see a 3. I don't know. No idea. But I mean, it's not in bad shape for what it is.
Yeah,
And-
cool.
Oh, this is the one that's rotated.
Oh, really? You got a rotated one? Yep. Always rotate your coins, tribe, mates. Always rotate your coins.
Oh, probably about 15 degrees.
That's pretty good. Good spot. Trips you out when you see a rotation, eh?
I saw that. I was like, wow. I don't know if he noticed it, but I sure as hell did.
Very cool, brother.
Yeah, man, I thought so. But that'll always stay in there. you know, with the note that I got with it. Yep. That's one of those things that is going to go in the forever keep pile.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the owls, on the other hand, they're not. They'll be out soon, especially considering I think I need another furnace. Ah, shit.
Oh, mate, we can have an auction for you and raise some money to get a new furnace for you.
Well,
Show us the extremes.
I got the cheapest one, man, so I can't complain too much. And when they sent me a crucible that was too small for it, it fell down through the hole. They sent me a $40 refund. So, I mean, shit, the thing only cost me, I think, $190 for the furnace. You know, they told me to send the crucible out. Cheers. And or they told me to sell the crucible or, you know, give it away or something. And I was like, all right, that's exactly what I did with it. I ended up sending it off to somebody and ended up buying another one. But they go fast anyway. Crucibles don't last.
Did you upgrade Brother Streams, mate? Did you upgrade or got the same one?
With the crucible?
Oh, with the whole machine.
Well, I need to upgrade now. Yeah.
Well, you got no choice now, have you?
Nope. This cheap little furnace was the upgrade compared to my gas furnace that's outside. The gas furnace just uses an enormous amount of propane, and it's just too big for what I need for the most part. You know, for the most part, I'm pouring little things, and that gas furnace is meant for holding crucibles this big compared to the other crucibles that I'm using for my furnace that are this big, you know, so.
Yeah. So you got like a quarter pound or a 1 pound crucible now?
It's the crucibles that I've been ordering are capable of holding up to 2 kilograms.
Wow. That's like 4 pounds, mate.
The furnace that I have is capable of holding up to 3 kilograms. But
6 pounds.
Those crucibles cost more. So I go with the 2 kilogram crucibles. The gas furnace that I have outside is capable of holding a 10 kilogram crucible. And when that's filled with copper at, you know, 2,500 degrees, it's, you begin to regret some of life's choices, or question some of life's choices. The first time I used it, I used the gloves that they had sent with it, and they sent cheap little just leather gloves, something somebody would use for gardening. And it burned the hair off my skin through the gloves. Big E, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, man.
Yeah. Yep, Sammy, Brother Streams did a live poll. I had to take that stream down. Unfortunately, I got nailed. But,
Would you get nailed? Oh, yeah, I got, Can told me it was called the Spud Strip on my live stream. When I was playing my Christmas music, the John Valby Christmas music, they hit me with a fucking, is that a strike or something?
No, a claims fuck off. When you get a strike, boom, it's like a week off. Get another strike, boom, that's 2 weeks off.
Oh,
So,
well, I haven't gotten a week off, so the claims thing is, what's the big deal? I mean, the video is still out.
You don't want to be monetized, do you? Who gives a shit about claims?
Oh,
Fuck
okay. So, if I do want to get monetized someday, what's that mean? I just gotta stop playing music?
Would you like a $2 a month payment? Would you to be monetized. Streams, you got to get over 100,000 to get an earn, mate.
100,000?
To get a proper earn, yeah, to make
Oh,
decent money.
I'll never have 100,000 subscribers. I don't give a shit.
You will one day, mate. The way you, Paul, you will. Oh, well, I hope so. I hope
No,
so.
I'm just a guy playing in my basement, man. Fucking enjoying my time with the tribe, the coin community. That's
Yeah,
all.
mate. Yeah, and I know you don't want to get over 420.
And it happened too. I got 425. Somebody needs to I just need like 5 people to unsubscribe.
You're gonna get more subs whether you like it or not, mate. Suck it
Yeah.
up.
No, it's all good, man. I thought it was cool that it went to 420 and it went over, and then people unsubscribed and it brought me right back to 420 again. I thought it was fucking great.
Yeah, that was funny as. That
I
was
gotta go
good.
grab another beer. I'll be right back.
All right, man. I'll play a song, my brother. Let's roll the tune. I got no idea. Far out. This will do. If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be dumb.
If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. When you get knocked down, you gotta get back up. I ain't the sharpest knife in the drawer, but I know enough to know. If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. I lit my brain with rot gut whiskey till my pain was chicken fried. And I had dudes with badges frisk me, teach me how to swallow pride. I took advice no fool would take. I got some habits I can't shake. I ain't the sharpest knife in the drawer, but I know enough to know. If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. When you get knocked down, you gotta get back up. That's the way it is in life and love. If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. I've been up and down and out. I've been left and right and wrong. Well, I walk the walk and I run my mouth. Been on that short end for too long. But if they gave medals for honky-tonk wars, hell, I'd keep mine in my chest of drawers. With my IRS bills and divorce papers and all that stuff. Hell, if you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. When you get knocked down, you gotta get back up. I ain't the sharpest knife in the drawer, but I know enough to know. If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough.
Thanks, Roger. That was Roger Allen Wade. If you don't know, God bless him. Hey, Rez, give me another band. I've already played the Teskey Brothers, and oh, I got one for Rez. I got one. Captain Whoopi and the Matchbox Band.
Who?
Yeah, wait for it. Fucking Captain Matchbox and the Whoopee Band. This one goes out to Simbin G Coin Adventures. God bless you, darling. Listen to this one, mate. It'll spin you out.
Woke up this morning, something was wrong. He stole my gal, but she was gone. Roll that people. Went round to a house. A man in the bed, and I know it when he was. Roll that reaper. Roll that reaper. Roll that reaper. Start it out. Make it round. Make it loud. Make it sweet. Make it strong. Roll that reaper. Give it a song. Roll that reaper. I'll make it enough for that reaper. Put this sweeter. Roll that reaper. Give me that song. Well, landlord came round for the rest. Didn't have the money, didn't have a cent. Well, roll that reaper. Well, police knocking on my door. What the shit did it come here for? Well, the only thing to do. Roll that reaper. Roll that reaper. Roll that reaper. Start it on. Make it slow. Make it long. Make it sweet. Make it slow. Roll that reaper. Give it that song. Roll that reaper. I can't get enough of that reaper. Make me up. Roll that reaper. Give me that song. Came up to the judge for selling the dope. Judge said, "Some have you got to smoke?" Well, roll that reaper. When I tell you, my friend, every word is true. If the dope don't get to them, the police do. Well, roll that reaper. Roll that reaper. Give me that song. Roll that reaper. Start it on. Make it round. Make it long. Make it sweet. Make it strong. Roll that reaper. Give me that song. Roll that reaper. I can't get enough of that reaper. Put me sweet on. Roll that reaper. Give me that. I don't need money. Oh, give me that. It makes me funny. Oh, give me that. Stop.
God, douche. I'm gonna double up. G'day, brother Thomas, brother Big E, JJ in the house. Shroom Day. We got Simi, our beautiful Simi from the Mappa Tassie. Jack Gorman, God douche. Big lover, brother. Big love, my brother. Big love, mate. and and the rest of the tribe coming in and out. I'm gonna double up on Captain Matchbox and the Whoopee Band. Let's roll. A half means better than no mean, isn't it? I reckon it is.
Half a moon is better than no any old time, any old where. When the girl is right there, feel satisfied there while you care. When the moonrise, any old June night, but if it's moonlight, better work done. A moon in the quarter, only my shoulder, that's getting one shorter, is better than no.
Rocky. Rocky.
You okay, Spud?
Yeah, mate. If anyone's here after this, God bless him.
Coins.
I'm trying to find another song. I've lost control of my other device. I can't even stop it. God bless him. God douche. That was Captain Whoopi and the Matchbox Band. And I'll do the Canary song later on tonight, Simi. When you get home and have a feed, I'll still be up, darling. I'll still be up. We're playing. We're playing. It's nearly New Year's. We're just rocking on. Have you got a request, my brother?
Me?
Swing.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just enjoying listening, drinking my beer, and getting ready for bed.
All right, man. I'm totally lost. I don't know where the fuck I am on my playlist, and I just bumped myself out.
I
All
mean,
right.
I'd recommend John Valby, but I don't.
Oh,
That's just nobody. Never mind.
it's all right. Let's play. How do you spell
Oh man.
it?
All right.
Obviously, John. Let me talk.
JOHN and then VALBY. But I don't think people are gonna like them too much. People are just going to leave.
Hang around. We got different music coming up. Any particular one? Yank My Doodle or Barnacle Bill or fucking Always a Woman or
Barnacle
which?
Bill's a good one.
All right, let's roll with Barnacle Bill. This is a John Falby. God bless him. Let's
This-
roll.
This should put a smile on everyone's face.
I should press play. Crikey. This is Brother Streams. Any request he wants, I'll play it. Let's roll.
Yeah.
Tina.
All right, there's a reason we can't hear this very well, and because it ultimately it's a horrible song.
I can turn it up. Right.
How about a little AC/DC, man?
Oh, fuck yeah. I got the best covers, dude. I got the best covers. Yeah, Barnacle Bill. Oh, Johnny. Johnny, we'll get back to you another year.
Fuck Barnacle Bill.
Yeah, Barnacle Bill. I'll listen to that. Now it's in my playlist. I'll listen to it tomorrow.
Shit.
No idea who I'm going to play, but I get up every morning and I'm glad I do. Sometimes I'd rather sleep in, but crikey, you got to get up and face the day.
Sleeping in is one of my favorite things, though. In the morning, there's nothing more comfortable than the nice warm bed, and for me anyway, I love sleeping in.
Oh, you're a young fella, those streams. When you get around 50, like you lay in bed, fucking, I pulled a muscle in me back laying in for 12 hours. Like, just, I didn't do nothing. I was just fucking laying there.
I've done that before. All I did was stretch, and the next thing you know, I pulled a muscle, and it hurt for weeks.
Right. Yeah.
And just recently, I've pulled the muscle in my chest twice, and oh man, it hurts to breathe at times. Like, and every time it'll last at least 2-3 weeks. So
Yeah.
it's. I don't like getting older, Spud. I think it sucks.
Mate, I got a song lined up. I hope it works. It's called Face the Day, Brother Streams.
All right.
We do have to get out of bed. We do have to get out of bed. And if you make your bed as soon as you get up, it's like you got a nice bed to go back to when you want to rest in the next week. All right. Let's roll, man. It's a live cover. I hope it works. Big love, tribe. If it don't work, I'm sure someone will let me know.
Gotta stay inside. I don't wanna face the day. I don't wanna face the day. I don't wanna face the day. The day. Today. No love, I need protection. Feels like I'm on production line. Daggers are gone, cold hearted day. Why does it have to be morning? Cover my head, stand in bed. Too late, love is warning. Outside, screaming city, red lights, hungry eyes.
Oh, God, douche. It ain't gonna let me play it. Bugger. Sorry about that. It's a nice song. I don't want to face the day, but I do every day, and I love every day. I'm gonna have to go to a go-to song. What time is it? It's 5:42, so that means it's 8:40 somewhere around the world, which means get twice as stoned.
Oh, that's funny because it's 4:20 here.
It's always four. Elvis tells me it's 4:20, man. Shall we ask Elvis? Elvis, what time's it, bro? Oh, that's Spudley. Spudley will always say it's
It's
4:20.
always 4:20 here.
Yeehaw! Come on, this is how long it takes me to do this.
Same here, furry plants of coins.
Big love, Tina. Before I change it up, big love, Tina. Love you. Love the tribe. The tribe is strong.
Jack, no, I'm not going to Orlando. I got to go to work. One of
Okay,
these days.
what happened? Yeah, Elvis is saying it's 4:20, man. He's serious too. Look how baked he is. I'll show you. I'll show you how ripped Elvis is. How ripped is the king now?
Wow.
Oh, look at him. He's blitz.
He looks a little high there. Just a little high.
I wonder why Elvis. God bless you, the king.
It's always 4:20.
Somewhere around the world, mate. Always. I'm glad I've got the medical pass. I'm happy with that.
So, do you have medical? Spud,
Yes,
what's the deal with the 420 situation in Australia? Is it legal there, or is it illegal there? Is there medicinal?
dude. I I'll tell you a story. Someone I knew got done with 186 plants and got 3 months probation, and that was fucking it, and $100.
Okay, so it's a slap on the wrist.
Yeah,
So it's a violation. What we'd consider a violation here. You got several different tiers of doing illegal shit. You got violations, and then you have misdemeanors, and you got felonies. Basically, you never want to commit a violation or a misdemeanor while you're committing a felony. Um, but um, it sounds like it's a violation there, where it's a slap on the wrist, and there's nothing on your permanent record or anything like that.
dude, I had to go to court. I had to go to court like fucking 6 times to get off this. It pissed me off.
Yeah, they just made it legal where I live here, and every other time I've been caught, it's always been $140 fine. Um, but if I want to fight it, the judge always asks me, what's this about? I'm like, well, like, I keep it in the truck or I keep it on my person so it's not in my house where my child can reach it. And they're like, oh, well, that's actually a really good reason. Okay. And they've dismissed it more than once with, with that reason. Um, so yeah,
Yeah.
pot has never been a really big deal here.
I don't want you to dox yourself, but are you on the east, west, or middle, or south,
I'm
middle, east, middle of America?
I'm on the upper East Coast.
Right, right.
Yeah.
So you're near water.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
We'll leave it at that. Yeah, cool, man. We'll talk it in the back room if you're stilly.
I got you.
Yeah. Yeah, big love, tribe. It's a beautiful day. We got brother Shrooms in the house. Spud Lee kicking back with me, brother Shrooms.
Much love,
And
everyone.
yeah, much love. Say it, Shrooms. Preach it, man.
Spread the love. It's all about spreading love.
Much love. God douche. And we're here to play music.
Actually, before you start the next song, I'm gonna actually say goodbye to everybody. Um, my beer is empty, and it's about that time for me. So I'm gonna get a real good night's sleep before I gotta wake up in the morning and go back to work. So I hope everybody here in the chat has a beautiful night. Spud, enjoy the rest of your day, man.
Thank you, brother Shrooms. Happy New Year coming up, my friend.
Oh yeah, Happy New Year. I forgot. It's hard to keep track, man. It really is.
Yeah. Big love, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me, brother Shrooms.
Thanks
It's
for
always,
having me, man. All right.
you're very welcome.
All right.
You're
Much
very,
love, everyone.
Shrooms is a legend. He does pause. If he can sub the Shrooms, someone might know how to put his link up. But here's a different one. You're either gonna hang it or you're gonna hate it. This is the Jim Steinman, Love and Death of an American Guitar. I know I was gonna do Aussie, but this is turned into a schizo show. Let's rock. Bit of Teskey after this.
I remember everything! I remember every little thing as if it happened only yesterday. I was barely 17, and I once killed a Fender guitar. I don't remember if it was a Telecaster or a Stratocaster, but I do remember that it had a heart of chrome and a voice like a horny angel. I don't remember if it was a Telecaster or a Stratocaster, but I do remember that it wasn't at all easy. It required the perfect combination of the right power chords and the precise angle from which to strike. The guitar bled for about a week afterward, and the blood was soothed, dark, rich, like wild berries. The blood of the guitar was Chuck Berry red. The guitar bled for about a week afterward, but it wrung out beautifully, and I was able to play notes that I had never heard before. So, I took my guitar and I smashed it against the wall. I smashed it against the floor. I smashed it against the body of a varsity cheerleader. Smashed it against the hood of a car. Smashed it against the 1981 Harley Davidson. The Harley howled in pain. The guitar howled in hate. And I ran up the stairs to my parents' bedroom. Mommy and Daddy were sleeping in the moonlight. Slowly, I opened the door, creeping in the shadows right up to the foot of their bed. I raised the guitar high above my head, and just as I was about to bring the guitar crashing down upon the center of the bed, my father woke up screaming, "Stop! Wait a minute! Stop it, boy! What do you think you're doing? That's no way to treat an expensive musical instrument!" And I said, "God damn it, Daddy! No, I love you. But you got a hell of a lot to learn about rock and roll!"
God, douche.
Lord, I've had a good life, and I think I lived it right. Bet there's a big old orgy waiting for me in the sky. I'm sure behind them pearly gates there's booze and weed and pills. But if there ain't sluts in heaven, Lord, send me down to hell. Lord, I
Crikey.
know I've made one or two mistakes in this here life. Probably could have called my kids or sent them mom some money once, twice. I know that it ain't right to chop these lines up on the Bible that came with this dirty Texas motel room. But if it all goes south, I guess that just means I'm gonna
G'day, bait woman. Big love, darling.
see you soon. Lord, I've had a good life, and I think I lived it right. But there's a big old orgy waiting for me in the sky. I'm sure behind them pearly gates there's booze and weed and pills. But if there ain't sluts in heaven, Lord, send me down to hell. I jerk off way too much. When I'm done, I always kneel to pray. Yeah, I probably owe some tax, but I threw some change to a couple bums today. And I know that it ain't right to bang this hooker here tonight and call another one as she walks out the door. But you'll forgive me, please, 'cause life just ain't worth living without whore. Lord, I've had a good life, and I think I lived it right. But there's a big old orgy waiting for me in the sky. I'm sure behind them pearly gates there's booze and weed and pills. But if there ain't sluts in heaven, Lord, send me down to hell.
Crikey. Crikey. How'd that get in me playlist? Alright, Simmy. Put me onto a new band, darling. While you're hooking me up, sister. Oh, righto. This might be appropriate. Big love, Sammy and Mr. Bungie.
that time. But honey, that's gonna be alright. But I promise you that most every night I will still go alright. Most every night. Don't let me let you down. I'll let me let you down. I'll let me let you down. I'll let me let you down. Yeah, yeah. If you told me I was perfect, I'll tell you you're wrong. If you said we had a chance at you, well, I hope it's gonna be long. I can write you the perfect love song. Oh, I'll write you evermore. Oh, baby, it's not gonna be perfect. No, the facts are gonna be wrong. The harder I'm gonna be alright. But I promise you that most every night I will still go alright. Most every night. Don't let me let you down. I'll let me let you down. I'll let me let you down. Yeah. I'll let me let you down. Yeah. I'll let me let you down. Yeah. Let me let you down, baby, now. But I'm gonna find, baby. And that's gonna be all. That's gonna be all. Yeah. Let me
God, douche. I love them Aussie boys. They're under 30 and they got a lot of soul. God bless them. And I haven't heard of this dude, but if it's in our mate's playlist, it might be good, which is my playlist. I don't remember it.
Well, I don't mind sleeping alone. If it means I don't have to play your crazy game no more. You're the most precious thing I've ever seen. But I ain't gonna let it slide when you're mean to me. I know the love that I deserve. And I hope you find yourself before I find somebody else to be my love. I said I hope you find yourself before I find somebody else to be my love.
say goodbye. But baby, I ain't standing by while you stretch the truth. I know the love that I deserve. I said I hope you find yourself before I find somebody else to be my love. I said I hope you find yourself before I find somebody else to be my love. I know the love that I deserve. I said, I hope you find yourself before I find somebody else to be my love. I hope you find yourself before I find somebody else to be my love. Oh, baby, I hope you find. I hope you find. Oh, I said I hope you find. I hope you find. Before I find somebody else. Oh, yeah.
Crikey. What a nice song that was. God douche. This is to ease you into the day or pump the Aussies for the night. Crikey. There's a couple of nice songs there. This will be up and down for a little bit until I get on my main tracks. But may as well get stoned, eh? Why not? This will do to get me going to find me track. Drive is strong. God does.
Well, she said she didn't love me, get me out the door. Now I'm living in one room, sleeping on the floor. Think I'm gonna get my boots up, put some music on. Since I'm all alone, I might as well get stoned. I might as well get stoned and get it off my mind. Ain't got a thing to do. All I got is time. The bottle's all I have. Be a friend of mine. Since my whiskey's gone, I might as well get stoned. Every time I watch TV, another soldier dies, another brother's gone, another mother cries. Now I know they got a job to do. If I had one wish, I wish it all was home, so we could all get stoned. I might as well get stoned, get it off my mind. Ain't got shit to do. All I got is time. The bottle's all I have. Be a friend of mine. Since my whiskey's gone, I might as well get stoned.
God does. It's 7:10 somewhere around the world. God does. And it's a crying shame if you didn't score any weed for the Christmas New Year session. This is going out to you guys, mate. And it's a lovely song too. Big love. The ones who couldn't score.
Oh, you
mean to a woman, and that's a crying shame. You just plain mean to me, woman, and that's a crying shame. Since you've gone away and left me, honey, I've been crying with the pain.
Crikey.
Oh, I do most anything. Feel your love just once again. Oh, I do most anything to feel your love just once again. But that day it never comes, babe. That's why I'm crying with the pain.
God, deuce.
Oh, you're just like a little child, babe. And you treat love just like a king. You're just like a little child, babe. And you treat love just like your own game. But you never really loved me, honey. That's why I'm crying with the pain. Yeah, I'm crying with the pain. 'Cause every night and every day, yeah, I'm crying. 'Cause every night and every day, yeah. It was just 3 words I wanted to hear from you, baby. And those are 3 words you never say.
God, deuce. This ain't lasting long.
Oh, it's so much I can't stand it. Seems like my heart is breaking into. It says no, but my soul demands it. Everything I do.
He lived all alone in a nursing home. His wife died years ago. Bit of a lad when he was younger, bit of a legend now. Since he stole the key to the dispensary, just went in and he helped himself. Viagra, Cialis and finger splints and a tub of KY gel. Saw himself as a carnal carer for all those women without a man, for all those frustrated, frail and elderly. Old Roy was their last chance. We called him Old Roy the Rooter with his 6-a-night shot shooter, popping them little boot pills like Tic Tacs. Man's got a job to do. hung like a fucking thoroughbred in his pimped up mobility scooter. Chemically enhanced, dirty old man, old Roy the Rooter. He was doing his rounds on his mobility scooter when he stopped at room 54. Old Agnes had dropped the key in his pocket a little earlier that morning. Now here she stood beside a bed, Zimmer frame holding her up. Old Roy waltzed in, he gave her a wink, said, "How can I help you, love?" Well, Agnes didn't hesitate. She knew why she wanted him here. She said, "I haven't had a man go down on me for over 50 years. You're talking to Mr. Fixer. Oh, Roy the Rooter with his 6 and 9 shot shooter, popping them little blue pills like Tic Tacs. Man's got a job to do. I'm like a fucking thoroughbred on his pimped up mobility scooter. Senior sexual superstar, old Roy the Rooter.
Yeehaw!
Fasten your seatbelts, it gets a bit fucking rough from here. Old Roy waltzed over to Agnes, he said, "Well, let's put away that Zimmer frame and slip that fleecy nightie off. And we won't be needing these nana knickers, but them fluffy slippers turn me on." Then he gently laid her back upon the bed, like a true blue gent, blew the dust and cobwebs off a minge, and then he fucking went.
Oh my!
He come up spitting, splatter and splutter, and he threw his head right back. Fucking hell, I never smelled a minge as bad as that. She said, "I'm sorry, Roy, it's me arthritis." I think, "Then, are you sure? It's in me shoulders and me elbows. I can't wipe me ass no more." Oh, Roy the Rooter with his 6 and 9 shot shooter, popping them little like Tic Tacs. Man's got a job to do. Hung like a fucking thoroughbred on his pimped up mobility scooter. Chemically enhanced, dirty old man, old Roy the Rooter. But, did old Roy give up on Agnes? No fucking way! He grabbed a can of disinfectant and gave that mangy minge a spray. Stuck an oxygen mask over his nose and a rubber glove on his tongue. Then he dived head first into that toxic trench till he made old Agnes come.
Oh my!
Twice.
Yo, nasty!
Oh, Roy the Rooter with his 6 and 9 shot shooter, popping them little blue pills like Tic Tacs. Man's got a job to do. Hung like a fucking thoroughbred on his pimped up mobility scooter. Chemically enhanced, dirty old man, old Roy the Rooter. Geriatric love guru, old Roy the Rooter. Senior sexual superstar, old Roy the Rooter.
Crikey! Sorry about that, guys. I'm on an old playlist. There's probably no one in there, but crikey, who's in the house? Brother Frank, Brother Thomas, Opus, Gadush. Pineapple on pizzas like mustard on ice cream. Hey mate, if you're gonna have mustard on ice cream, it's got to be Australian mustard. You don't mess around. Oh no, I'm in such a wild territory. I'm on an old phone and I got old fucking music I listen to. Oh, crikey! First time I bombed. Dang it. Hang on. Oh, I've got no coins to chuck in. Oh, I've got a noodle again. Oh my. Let's play some Tennessee shit for my mate Stacks. Stacks, if you're in the house, mate, I'll drop a link. I'll drop a link now before I play it. Some Tennessee shit for my brother Stacks. Alright, guess, press guess, invite guess. Friggin' do the bloody copy and paste. Press the right button. God, douche. I think I'm back. I don't know why I can't do it on the fly. I've got a friggin' idea. Yeah, mate. Bacon toothpaste. Bacon toothpaste. Yeah, you can't beat it. And bacon soap. Bacon soap is good. All right, we got one from the Aussie boys. Let's run it home slow, eh? We'll take our time. Let's run. Press play it up. God, douche. No way. No. No.
Let me tell you a story about your living and love. It's not always that easy. No, no, no. Fact it gets pretty tough. But after all these years, it's just one thing that I found is that one way or another, someone gonna get that down. I mean, that's gonna be alright. But I promise you that most every night I will still go alright. Most every night. So let me let you down. Let you down. Oh, let me let you down. Let you down. Oh, let me let you down. Let you down. Oh, let me let you down. Yeah. Yeah. If you told me I was perfect, I tell you you're wrong. If you ever had a chance at you, well, I hope it's gonna be long. I can write you the perfect love song. Oh, I'll write you evermore. Oh, baby, it's not gonna be perfect. No, the facts are gonna be wrong. The honey that's gonna be alright. But I promise you that most every night I will still go alright. Most every night. Don't let me let you down. I'll let me let you down. I'll let me let you down. Yeah. I'll let me let you down. Yeah. I'll let me let you down. Yeah. Let me let you down, baby, now. But I'm gonna find, baby, yeah. And that's gonna be all. That's gonna be all. Yeah. Let me now.
God, douche. If I haven't done this Big love, brother Ken Ken. Love you, Knack Knack. Let's roll.
Well, this is a special dedication going out to Backstage Pass.
Might have to turn it up a little bit.
Jim Brown, and I want to thank you for your support. And it's a new song I figured out, and I hope you enjoy it. Well, I can see her lying back in her satin dress, in a room where you do what you don't confess. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs.
God bless you, Thomas.
And she been looking like a queen in a sailor's dream, and she don't always say what she really means. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better when I'm feeling no pain. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better when I'm feeling no pain. I can picture every move that a man could make. Getting lost in her love is your first mistake. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. Sometimes I think it's a sin when I feel like I'm losing when I'm winning again. I can see her looking fast in her faded jeans, and she's a hard-loving woman, got me feeling mean. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better when I'm feeling no pain. Sundown, you better take care if I find you creeping round my back stairs. And sometimes I think it's a sin when I feel like I'm winning, when I'm winning again. Family, Jeff and Jem Brown, you are most special to me. And until next time, y'all, count your blessings and not your problems. Peace.
God douche. Let's roll again.
Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare, with flaming locks of auburn hair and ivory skin, eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring, and your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. Talks about you in his sleep, and there's nothing I can do to keep from crying when it calls your name, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. Now I can easily understand how you could easily take my man, but you don't know what it means to me, Jolene. You could
have your choice in men, but I could never love again. You know, he's the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this talk with you, cause my happiness depends on you and whatever you decide to do, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Beg of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him, even though you can.
God douche. God douche, brother Can. God douche, my brother. Let's rock. We'll play the Can playlist. Brother Knack Won't Mind. I love him. We all love him. He's a legend. Let's rock. It's a beautiful day.
G'day, g'day. Well, I've seen you in the moon nest where I have lived before. I've seen you in the courtyard of 1,000 doors. And when I thought that you were all alone, love takes care of its own. It's a phony situation you bring on to yourself when you start to think there's nobody else. Spread your wings, the sun ain't made of stone, and love takes care of its own. Looking at the skyline, it's so fine. This time with you. This time with you. This time with you. It's time with you, baby. It's time with you. Let all the cynics laugh. They'll be the first to leave. Who can adjust to the truth of make-believe? Pour that wine, I'm aching to the bone. And love takes care of its own. Well, I've seen you in the moon nest where I have lived before. I've seen you in the courtyard of 1,000 doors. When I thought you were all alone, don't you know love takes care of its own? Don't you know love takes care of its own? And you know love will always take care of its own.
God
G'day,
douche.
g'day, Anna. Doggo Cruiser and Spud Lee, we love you. We're thinking about you. This family will take care of its own. Love takes care of its own. And the tribe is thinking of you. Gadoosh. Count your blessings, not your problems. Peace.
God, douche, my brother Can. We're thinking of you, mate. We know you lost your luggage friggin' on a plane trip. That'd make anyone click, eh? I'd be clicking, dude. And we're gonna try. If I can find it, I'm on another device. We'll look up this verse. Said this. Set this. Set this. Is there a band called Set This? Says try again. Let's try. Unallow pig farmer. On my way to pick up a pig farmer. Righty. We'll do it this way. Spud Lee songs. All right. I've got to get into this to get into me, mate. God bless the unallowed pig farmer and big love tribe. It's a beautiful day.
It's just a little shower. It won't stay alive. Oh, somebody don't cry. It's got a bar of soap in there. You don't really care. It might be mixed in you. Those birthday don't cry. Those birthday don't cry. You say you got trouble and it hurts bad. Why don't you jump in the shower? I think it would help you. And it won't make you laugh. It smells like a dirty bush rat. Yeah. No spuddy don't cry. No spuddy don't cry.
God, douche. You. G'day, mate.
G'day, Spudley. How you going, mate?
Good, brother. How you been, dude?
Can, my friend, I always love you, brother. You're a good model for how to be a good, mellow human being.
Well, I've had a hard time. I'm allowed to chill out. I'm an old cunt now.
Dude, I'm always quietly freaking out. Can's one of those guys that chills me out a little bit.
Yeah. Is this Aphids?
I have a song I want to try, but I can't do it like Can. I'm going to try to do it with a little cheating here. I got music ready to go. We'll see what comes through.
Let's try, brother.
We'll try it. I'm just doing it raw. I got another computer on next to me, and I'm just going to sing it raw, and hopefully it'll sound okay. But this is for you, Can, brother. But this is one of my favorite guys. I saw him twice before we lost him. Little Ray Charles. Can you hear that? Let me tell you about a girl I know. She's my baby and she lives next door. Every morning before the sun comes up, she brings my coffee in my favorite cup. That's why I know. Yes, I know. Hallelujah, I just love her so. When I'm in trouble and I got no friends, I know she'll go with me until the end. Everybody asks me how I know. I smile and then and say, she told me so, that's how I know. Yes, I know. Hallelujah, I just love her so. Now if I call her on the telephone and she tells me that I'm all alone, by the time I count from 1 to 4, I hear her on my door, yeah. Well, in the evening when the sun goes down, there's nothing, nobody else around. She kisses me and she holds me tight and tells me, Daddy, everything's all right. That's how I know. Yes, I know. Hallelujah, I just love her so. Oh, yeah. If I call her on the telephone and I tell her that I'm all alone, by the time I count from 1 to 4, I hear her on my door, yeah. Well, in the evening when the sun goes down, where there is nobody else around, she kisses me and she holds me tight and tells me, Daddy, everything's all right. That's how I know. Yes, I know. Hallelujah, I just love her so. Oh, hallelujah, don't you know? Oh, yeah. Hallelujah, I just love her so. She's my little woman waiting on this time, baby. Oh, I'm a little fool for you, girl. Oh, hallelujah, I just love you so. There you go. Ray Charles, I hope that sounded okay.
Sounded great on my end, brother. Thank
Right on,
you.
man.
Thank you, Opus.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with Ray Charles.
Oh, dude, I got to see him twice before we lost him. He was awesome, man. What a show. What a show.
And we got Cyclops back in the house.
What's going on, sweet potato?
You guys are my favorite coin Somniacs. Hey, mate, you're not even really a coin guy, aren't you, that much, Spud? But you're always here with the coin folks.
I do noodle coins, mate. I do buy.
I wish I was in it when I lived there, bro. Because when I lived in Australia, it was right about the time they started doing all the fancy ones, you know.
I'll show you something I got right here, which I scored the other day. This is called the Mungo Man footprint, the oldest footprint in the world on a coin.
And that's in, it's like Northwest, like near Perth, that one? The real one?
Oh, fuck, I don't know. What's the...
I know the major shit like that.
20,000. Right. And I got another one I got the other day for Animalia. I should make myself big. I'll just show you quickly.
Yeah, you need to show that other one while you're big too.
Yeah, I will. This Animalia,
bro. We love our coin late at night.
Yeah, it's a semi-colored coin. There is colors on that edge.
I tell you what, mate. Though, from an American perspective, the coins that come from all the Queen's mints are some of the best in the world. So I hope King Chuck doesn't fuck up the coins. That's all I got to say.
Oh, mate. What the fuck, Chuck? You got me on a song.
Give him a little bit of slack, but not that much. But at the same time, yeah, you know, big ear coins, whatever.
Well, yeah, they're going to have to enlarge the size of the coins to fit them fucking ears on there.
Yeah, I'm going to show you my pretty face so I can show you the newest coin I got, mate.
Hang on, mate. I'll show you. Wait up. I'm still learning
That's
bloody thing.
Dude, I'm learning how to fucking spell half the day. So that's a 17 kook.
Oh, cooker. You got a cook.
Got the great white privy up top, which is one I did not have. I'm a kook guy. I got tough on the finances and I had to start selling silver. So I started selling my koalas, but I kept all my kooks.
Nice. You gotta love that cook.
Yeah, I think I have a 17 already, but this is the first one. I got this one with the shark privy on it, so I love them. And I'll tell you what, if I ever run into money, the last time I went to my coin shop, they had a freaking kilo kookaburra sitting there in the thing, and I was like, oh, damn it, I want to go rob a bank.
Hockey puck.
Oh, it was beautiful, mate. A kilo kook. It was gorgeous. Well, I think it was the 22 face.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I could deal with a kilo. I live in gold infested mountains. I just got to get out and shovel, man. I got my money could come from the ground here.
I'll tell you what, from an Australian's perspective, if you're getting snow, put out a couple of blue cans, a couple of bottles of water, maybe a couple of chocolate bars, and when you get 8 foot of snow and you're digging your driveway out, you get little treaties.
Little things to find, eh? That's clever.
Why not?
In Queensland, snow is just not a word they understand in Queensland.
No way. I've seen it once, and that wasn't in Queensland.
You got to go to Victoria or Tassie if you want to spend extra tourist money to find snow.
It's not worth it. Come to where it's beautiful in winter. Central Queensland is lovely.
Mate, I had before I left Queensland, I had a lovely girlfriend. I wish her all the love in the world if she's out there. And she was a lovely gal. We used to love to do our nature hikes, mate. And we would just go cruising around Queensland. And we would go on several days, just drive into the bush, little town. You can drive for half a day and see 2 towns in a lot of Australia, man. A lot of Australia. So we would just do that for fun and go find little fucking places to stay and buy little jars of jam and whatever at the local places. And it was a lot of fun, man. And we would, again, the wildlife is something amazing about Australia anyway. I lived my first 2 years in Noosa, so we used to go, and it's all, national parks. Really good at spotting the koalas in the trees. They're very hard to see. She was really good at it, man. She was always the first one to spot the koalas, man.
Oh, she's one of them freaks, eh? Yeah, she can look up. Yeah.
Well, they just find a little good crook and they're looking at you. They can see you, but you can't see them. They blend in really well with those gum trees.
Yeah. I've only koalas. I've seen probably 3 in me. I'm nearly 50. I've seen 3 in the wild.
Oh, really?
And I've got rock bears just down the road. I don't want to.
Well, they're everywhere, mate. Now that's the pleasure of living in a place like Noosa, mate. It's a tourist town. It's too expensive, blah blah blah. But it's all fucking nature. That peninsula, I mean, you get the koalas, but also I went to University of the Sunshine Coast while I was there, and that is an actual kangaroo preserve. So we had the big reds all around campus.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a beautiful place to be. I loved it. I miss it a lot. All I need is about $250,000. I can get a new visa.
Well, why not?
If you're a rich motherfucker, Aussie wants you to move there, folks. I'll tell you, it's easy to get a visa if you got a big fat bank account. But if you don't, they make you jump through all the hoops. And all my relatives are fucking Aussie, mate, but I'm a generation skipped. My father could repatriate, but I can't.
Yeah, that sucks. But you're not always welcome to Australia, Opus.
That's the thing. When I lived there, my friends would say, look, if you want to move here, first you got to go live 2 years in New Zealand.
No,
it's like entry-level Australia. Sorry, Kiwi, if you're out there. I love you, brother. But
we love. I've got a Kiwi missus, but fucking
I love my Kiwis, man. I've met so many great New Zealanders, but I'll tell you, it's a funny dynamic there when you're living there.
Yeah, mate. Them poor bastards. Oh no, we're having fun. I won't get into New Zealand hardship,
Hey,
But
Stud, I want you to guess this song in one note. Are you ready?
yeah, let's try. Hit from the bong. Hit from the
I'm still writing it. Hold on.
bong.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I was going to play Aussie songs.
Yeah, what do you like, Can? Well, you doing the Can recorded or was he up with you? Because I love Can.
Mr. Popzilla in the house. Is Ken in the house? Well,
Hey,
we love you, mate.
Cyclops, feel free to speak, mate. People need to shut me up, mate.
Fucking, you go for it, man. I love you, dude.
I'm on
Fucking,
three drinks. I'm hard to shut up, so feel free to interrupt me, man.
Hey,
I'm looking for a song. Oh, this one goes out to me mates. I'm going to play a song. This goes out to me mates who lost luggage, lost their wallets, lost their phones, lost their weed.
it-
Let's rock. The
they all
only
end up in Kentucky with Popzilla.
That's right. I'll tell you what, mate. I'm a lost soul, but I'm enjoying the view.
all right. The only cure for the police is the police. We'll let this roll and we'll have a chat. Should another fucker.
Oh, the cure for the blues is the blues. The only cure for the blues is the blues. I'm gonna take you from medicine for the blues is the blues. I'm gonna take it from my three kings. We're gonna get together and let the good times roll. How about it for the horns of conviction, ladies and gentlemen? Please make him feel welcome. You know him. The legend of the drums. Please give it up for Mr. Jackie Barnes.
Let the good times roll.
Good googly moogly.
Indeed. How are you, Stacks?
I'm rattling, but I'm rolling. You know, I told you we had everybody and their brother over for Christmas,
Oh, yeah, man.
and
Yeah.
I woke up yesterday morning. I felt like 18 pounds of shit, and the phone started ringing. A couple of them's got COVID, a couple of them's got the flu, a couple of them's got upper respiratory infections. I'm like, you fuckers are trying to kill me.
Fucking hell. How you traveling? Are you all right?
Mate, I'm house sitting, and the bloke who owns this house, I've already talked to him 3 times. He got sick twice already. He's in Kentucky. And his family's been spreading it all around, back and forth, back and forth.
Well,
And
Yep,
I'm dealing with the horror during that last song, my friend. I would be on my 4th drink, but I'm on my 3rd because the 4th drink I just poured all over my whole fucking table. So I am now cleaning up, and I just went through a whole bunch of coins. I literally poured that whole drink on top of them coins, man. It sucked like hell.
Oh, that's gotta suck.
Oh, well, fuck.
let them soak for a little bit. It'll take some of that tarnish off.
It gives you that special purple tarnish. Even my coat, goddamn happy I got capsules.
Oh yeah, you don't want to be putting anything on your kooks.
Mate, I'll tell you, man. 22 was a shitty fucking year for me. I'm looking forward to hopefully a brand new good one.
I am with you right there, brother. There ain't no doubt. 22 was tough.
Well, 20, 21, and 22 for me.
Tough field.
Tough. Dang it, Bobby. All right. I'm halfway done rescuing this bullshit. And of course, oh no, I haven't. I'm going to go repopulate my drink.
God damn.
Yeah, that's
Mr.
what.
Popzilla in the house. I love me a bit of Popzilla's music.
Popzilla, Kentucky can do these nuts. He's always busting my balls about Kentucky, man. He's relentless.
I'm going to find some Tennessee shit. For the Tennessee shit.
Hey, that'll work. I got a bunch of Tennessee songs.
Tennessee shit.
That's about the best one.
Oh. I tell you, man, you go out to the pub, you pay like $6, $7, or $8 a drink, and then it makes you forget how bloody much you paid for the bottle at home. Because when you come home, it feels like it's for free.
That's what I need. I need me a good old bottle of bourbon.
Well, I don't drink that much, so
out of my system.
The bottle will last me, a couple weeks if I want. But of course, you go out. It's like I said, $6, $7, $8 a drink. And then you come home and you have one, you're like, woo, that's like it's free. Cheers, everybody. Big love, y'all. Whiskey, soda water. All the bubbles.
Cheers, mate. You gotta have bubbles. Bubbles make it
It's good whiskey, man. I don't drink enough to buy the cheap wine. I live in wine country too. Same thing, man. Life's too fucking short to drink shitty wine, dude.
Yeah, I've never tasted any wine. I'm not a wine person. It all tastes shitty to me. I couldn't tell the difference between a $6 bottle of wine or a
Yeah, you need to go
$6,000
on a
bottle
tour,
of
man.
wine.
Go visit wineries. Actually, let them give you tastings. Spend a fairly, relatively small amount, but you get to taste like 5-6 different things. Wine is totally subjective, man. There's a lot of wine that people think are great that I think tastes like crap, and there's other wine that I think is good because it tastes good to me.
That's why I like bourbon. It all tastes like shit, but it all serves its purpose, and it serves it quickly.
No offense to our Aussie friend, but bourbon is like, champagne. It only is bourbon if it came from Kentucky. Otherwise, it's just whiskey.
Well, now you don't forget about Jack Daniels.
Like legally, you're not allowed to call it bourbon unless it's from Kentucky, unless you pay a fee to the state of Kentucky. It's just like champagne in France. There's a champagne region, so that's why it's like bubbly wines. If you call it champagne style or champagne like or whatever, but champagne is only allowed to come from Champagne, France. And bourbon, legally, there's a law in the books that it cannot be called bourbon unless it's from Kentucky.
So I didn't know that. I mean, Jack Daniels,
Jack
one
is
of
from
the
Tennessee.
biggest, most popular,
Right, and it's
bourbon.
Tennessee. It is Tennessee whiskey. It's not bourbon.
Yeah,
It probably outsells Kentucky bourbons, but it's just like one of those things. It's like a weird rule that the alcohol people came up with.
well, they got all kind of weird rules. I mean, the county that makes Jack Daniels is a dry county.
Right. Well, exactly, because my brother went to Radford University, which is down near that part of Virginia. So he used to go down there all the time. Great part of the world, but it's one of those weird things. Technically, it is not bourbon unless it's from Kentucky. They own that word. The state does. And I'm a wild turkey drinker, so it's official.
I've put away a bunch of wild turkey back in the day.
It's pricey, man. That's why I'm glad I'm not like a habit drinker, because it is not a cheap bourbon. But even though
Why did they fuck up wild turkey by putting honey in it?
honey fucked up wild turkey because a bunch of the states of America enacted laws that would not allow you to sell alcohol that was above 80 proof. And regular bourbon, regular turkey is 101 proof. So wild turkey had to make an 80 proof version to sell in the states that wouldn't allow them to sell their regular alcohol. So now when you go out to a bar and you ask for wild turkey, sometimes they will ask you which one you want. And if they ask you 101, you say there is no other. There isn't actually another one that I.
Brother, I've seen hardcore Filipinos who were hardcore whiskey drinkers drink wild turkey, the honey infused wild turkey taste, and they fucking spewed on me lawn. I had to mow that shit.
Turkey will sneak up on you. You got to be a good, responsible drinker to drink the turkey, I tell you, because it will.
Yeah.
I can buy there's another one. Jim Beam is a much cheaper and much more available whiskey and bourbon product, actually, because it comes from Kentucky in this country. But they make one called Devil's Cut, which is like supposed to be a specialty beam, but it's still $3 cheaper per drink at the pub. And it tastes almost identical, but it's, again, 80 proof versus, or I think the beam is closer to 90, but it's still, there's a big difference. But the flavor is similar.
Yeah, back in the day, I used to drink a lot of, it was called Old Heaven Hill, and that, you talk about rot gut whiskey. It was cheap, but hey, you weren't drinking it for the taste back then. You was drinking it for the effect.
Well, I've had my fair share of friends that have manufactured their own product. I had a friend from Uruguay that made tequila in his basement, and his friends from Uruguay would send him the proper cactus or whatever he needed to use to make it. I think that's when I started losing my hair. When I first tasted his tequila, was like when I started to go bald.
Oh, he'd have people sending him agave or whatever they use.
Whatever they were using in his place in Ecuador, or not Ecuador, Uruguay. And I tell you,
That shit will put hair on your balls, man.
It was rocket fucking fuel, brother. Exactly, dude. It's like there was an element of tequila, but most of it was just suffering.
Yeah, that's like most of the moonshine guys that still make it in my area. There's a lot of them and that stuff.
I had some asshole that decided to make moonshine out of asparagus and gave me a shot of that once. I was like, what the fuck were you thinking, dude? Pick a strawberry. What the hell's going on with asparagus? Why would you pick that?
If you make it with a fruit, technically it's a brandy, not a moonshine. Moonshine has got to be, grain, usually corn.
Schnapps.
True. And it's so funny in this fucking country too. We got these like really popular television shows about dudes living illegally in the woods and making fucking moonshine. And then the TV show profits on them getting busted and like they follow their trial and all that bullshit. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, I love me whiskey, sour mash with it.
Actually, you know what you got out there, mate, which we do not have here, was we have them, I guess, in some places, but not most places. But when I lived there was always a good brew store, and we would go buy already pre-malted hops and stuff like that, make your home brew, and you didn't have to go through all the process of boiling it all down and gathering the wheat and all that. You could buy that pre-malted hops, mix it with a little sugar and the right recipes, and we brewed our own beer most of the time while I lived there. And
yeah, then you got to drive home after testing a powerful mix.
That was the end of our day, mate. 2 freaking pints of our homebrew was the perfect freaking dose for the end of your day when I was living there, mate.
Oh, Popzilla, he can tell you a lot about it. He makes homemade wine. He makes a lot of homemade stuff. He's the king of the home brew.
It's a science. Yeah. It's a science to do it right. You gotta. That's why a lot of people get into it. They're doing that. They're doing now with the pandemic. Half the friggin' people in America started growing their own sourdough yeast things. They don't even know what they're doing. But people have got all this sourdough yeast growing in their closet at home. If you can't make good bread, you ain't doing it right.
Let's invite the chief brewer, Mr. Popzilla. I'm going to drop a link, Mr. Pops, if you're still here, my brother.
Come on up, Kentucky Joe.
Is that coming through?
Yeah.
Yep, go for it, mate.
I'm going to do a sad song, but I love it anyway. It's one of my favorites. Hold on. Let me get this computer that I spilled my drink on, see if it's still working.
Hey, if you make us cry, it's going to cost you a kook.
It's going to cost me a kook unless you come and get it. What I need is an 08, mate. I want to do a deal with somebody and get me an 08 because that's the hard one to get. You can keep chatting. This might take me a minute.
Hey, Thomas, you have a good one, brother.
Let's roll, mate. Let's roll. Oh, Unknown coming up. God, Deuce coming up. Unknown.
Oh, man. I still can't find all my crap from when I was cleaning up from my spill. Give me a sec. I got to make sure I'm in tune.
Spud, did you notice Rocky Mountain Bear busting your balls earlier?
No, I missed it.
Yeah, he was in the chat. I sent him a text. I said, do me a favor. I said, tell that mad cunt to pull my finger.
Oh yeah, I did fucking see that. I love a bit of Berserker Keita and Stacks. I don't know how to unblock you. I don't know. Crikey.
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I'll learn it. I'm learning other shit. I'm fucking learning other shit.
That's right. Every now and then, I'll see a link. I'll jump up and say hi. I usually don't stay long, but since I can't say hi in the chat, it'll for some reason it'll still let me get on the panel. I haven't figured that out.
I didn't. I love you, man. I didn't mean to bump you out.
I know. It man, it's no big deal, but I'm still going to bust your balls about it.
I know, and it's good fun. Hey, son of a bitch, give me a drink. Let's roll with that one right now, eh?
Crank it up.
I'm gonna need someone to help me. I'm gonna need somebody's hand. I'm gonna need someone to hold me down. I'm gonna need someone to care. I'm gonna rise and shake my body. I start pulling out the hair. I'm gonna cover myself with the ashes of you, and nobody's gonna give a damn. Son of a bitch, give me a drink. One more night, understand with me. Son of a bitch, if I drink it clean, I'm gonna drink my life away.
Hey, Sasquatch is in the basement.
Come on, mate.
Now for 17 years I've been going in back. 17 more will bury me. Can somebody please just tie me down? Oh, somebody give me a goddamn drink. Son of a bitch, give me a drink. One more night, can't be me. Son of a bitch, if I can't get clean, I'm gonna drink my life away.
Yeah, Bruce.
My heart ain't shaking, thoughts crawling on me. My heart ain't shaking, thoughts crawling on me. My heart is breaking, hands are shaking, thoughts are crawling on me. My heart is aching, my hands are shaking, thoughts are crawling all over me. Son of a bitch, give me a drink.
God, douche. And as everyone got a drink or a smoker, I hope you keep it warm.
Oh, yeah.
It's a full day.
Who was that singing?
That was Nathan.
That's cool.
Yeah, he rocks. He lets me play his music. He kills. He's
That's
cool.
cool. Me and Pat sang for 5 hours earlier.
Oh man, sometimes I play that song a couple of times during a stream, but he's cool.
I was showing your stream on my stream for a little bit.
Oh, big love, Sassy. How the fuck anyway, mate? I hope you're well.
Yeah, I'm good. A friend of mine, I got a hotel room, and this friend of mine is a skater. He's in here snoring.
You keeping warm, my brother?
Yeah, I am right now. It's 53 today, so it's a lot nicer.
Oh, that's better than minus fucking 30.
Oh, no, that shit sucks.
Yeah,
fuck winter.
Yeah.
Man, I was
Yeah,
worried it was going to get snowed out, but I'm in the rain zone, so we're just getting lots of rain right now.
That's cool.
Staying right about 40.
we finally got above freezing today. I mean, we were down like -1, -2, and
Like that shit cools your bones, doesn't it?
Yeah.
for Tennessee, that's
Oh yeah, I'm right next
butt
door
ass
in Missouri.
cold.
I'm in Missouri, right next to you.
So you got some of the same stuff.
Fuck
I'm
yeah!
happy.
This guy's driveway is like down and to the right. So if it snows or ices, man, I'm doomed. I got to make sure it stays. I can get out.
We got like 18 inches of rain in the spring, and then in the summer, you know, I usually live off mushrooms. There wasn't hardly any, wasn't enough rain.
Yeah.
I got a lot of blackberries though. I picked blackberries for 3 months.
Guess what, everybody? It ain't getting better. Plan accordingly.
My last name's Gardner, so it comes natural. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we got a lot of wild blackberries around me too on my farm.
Oh man, I foundered on it, dude. I picked like gallons, and I made 14 cobblers.
Sweet.
I found 2 chicken of the woods that weighed 60 pounds.
Good grief.
Yeah.
Now, we do have those. That's about the only edible mushrooms we have in my area.
Really?
We don't have any of the really good stuff.
I like lion's mane and corals. Man, they're so good. They're like brain food, cell regeneration, stuff like that. You know.
When I lived in Australia,
I need all that I can get.
Queensland, and then one of the first things I learned in Queensland was somebody took me to a brilliant field of cow paddock.
Psilocybe, yeah.
Oh, that's the magic mushrooms.
Oh yeah.
A couple of shopping bags.
Hell
and we'll
yeah.
shoot that thing in half an hour with 3 full shopping bags, lay it out, dry them out for the summer, and just have like little adventures with fucking tea all the time.
Yeah. Well, look at it.
Well, that particular farmer was good about the way he let that field work, and it was full of hippies too. So you weren't allowed to pick a mushroom unless you flicked it to drop its spores.
Yeah, exactly. I always carry like a netted basket when I get morels or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and tell you about that field. They say you're not allowed to go there unless you flick those mushrooms, drop them spores. Man, that mycelium under that field was just so grown that it didn't matter. The weather could be half decent, and you still get a whole shitload of them.
All the roots connect under the ground, you know. I'm a tree hugger.
Right. That's the main part of the mushroom is actually a huge thing underground, and and they have to be all the cows have to poop in the right spot to make it all come through. Blah blah blah. I mean, it's a big freaking miracle of nature.
Yeah,
and
tell me there's no God and all that shit happens. Yeah, it's just random.
When you eat a shit a month later after you dried them out, it's another miracle of nature. I'll tell you right now.
Yeah, we all came from primordial soup.
Yeah, on one of my farms, I've got about a 5-acre field I let my neighbor use. He keeps his livestock on.
Yeah.
And when it gets growing up, he bush hogs it down, so I don't have to bush hog it. So it works out good for him. Works out good for me.
If you're a cattle rancher and you're also aware of professional mushroom growing, it's a side hustle you should look into for sure, because if you manage a field properly and you let that mycelium grow underneath, talk about side product, bro. You can grow that shit like crazy.
I haven't tried any of them in 5 or 6 years, but I've got a bunch of friends of mine that they know where to go, and they'll go out there and they go to town.
Well, there's a bunch of elements that need to line up. You got to have the right time of day, right moisture. I mean, when they come up in the morning,
the ground's got to be 54 degrees or warmer.
Well, if you don't pick them before like noon, they just dry right back up. They're gone. You know what I mean?
It depends on what kind. There's only a few that drew that. Like most of them last. I pick about a week sometimes if it's not too hot. You know, if they're not out in the sun. And sometimes they'll come up. You know, and then the sun comes out and bakes them, like you say, instantly almost.
Well, I'll tell you though, when I was younger too, there's a couple of species that come only from Hawaii, and if you've ever had those, dude, woohoo, bro! I'll tell you, that's Charlie's Chocolate Factory in your brain in an instant. Those are some crazy, and they're little like thumbtack-sized mushrooms.
Oh yeah, button caps or something.
Well, I'm talking 30 years have passed since the last time I got the chance to do that kind of brain fun. But.
Yeah, I did some like 3 or 4 years ago up in Kansas City. I saw the Dirty South, Split Lip Rayfield, and Whiskey Shivers of bluegrass. And Then I went with my son-in-law and his mom, and his brother happened to have some microdot.
I caught a weird thing a couple of years ago and got chatting with this guy in a pub, and he had some, and I bought some, and then I just didn't take them fast enough. They were like sat in the shelf for
Oh
6 months.
yeah,
And
they'll
then
go
after
bad.
6 months later, I ground them, I made tea and everything. I took them, and it was too mellow. I waited
Yeah.
till they lost.
That sucks.
You got to store them in honey. You got to store your things in honey.
Hey, I knew a guy that he lived next door to the Grateful Dead drummer, and he was helping him do blotter, and he spilt this 5-gallon bucket like on his jeans, and he left them on, and he would have flashbacks from that shit. He tripped for like a month straight because it just kept getting into his system, because it spilled on his jeans.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right, man. No, because when I spilled all my drink, I somewhere I moved my weed, and I'm ready for that dang hit, or I can't find my weed, so it's somewhere around here.
It was like I know where my rake is, but I can't find my hoe.
I know none of them took it. It's here. I just knocked it out. Where the fuck I knocked it?
Funny.
I'm going to do a test. Have you guys, you would have heard about Jeopardy, and there
Yeah,
was
Alex Trebek. Alex Trebek.
he was on there for like fucking weeks or months, this young fella, and they said, what woman's name's after a garden implement? And he said, that hoe. And lost, and our mate said, no. I don't.
Really bad joke for you, but I didn't write it, so nobody write me letters because I didn't write it. How do you know which the hooker at the Miss America pageant, Spud?
The one with the 10-inch fucking dick.
No. He's wearing a sign that says Idaho.
Hey, what's worse than a dead skunk on your piano?
Tulips on your tulips on your
Disease beaver on your organ.
Yeah. See, my thing was what's better than a rose on a piano? Tulips on your organ.
Yeah, what's the difference between a porcupine and a porcupine? On the porcupine, the pricks are on the outside.
I know people whose family trees are full of pricks.
All right, I'm getting pissed, mate. Where's my weed? I'm gonna tear this fucking table apart. Where the fuck did I lose it?
Remember why did Helen Keller masturbate with one hand, right?
My alarm just went off. I need my weed. Where am I at?
It's right in front of you. You're not looking.
Dude, it is definitely within 1 foot and 1.5 feet of me, but I am sitting in a world of chaos. So, as soon as I spilled that drink, everything went to hell, dude. It's just like crazy.
Oh, my.
I found it. Yeah. It's on that. It was underneath the wet soaked package of batteries, which may or may not work for now.
Hey, let's do the Caboolture thing and just suck it up.
Dude, I live near Caboolture, mate. I was in Noosa. I ain't far from Caboolture, bro. Dude, I live close to Bundaberg, man, where you can't say root, but we can buy American root beer from Bundaberg here. It's like $8 a 4-pack.
Hey, Opus, you know why they call me Spud? I grow potatoes, right? And we made a potato after you, and we called it Opus. It shoots before it roots.
Damn.
Mate, that sort of describes my whole younger life, mate. You know? I was voted most likely to be a great daddy, but always the best friend. I'm the perpetual bridesmaid, dude.
Yeah. Significant brother.
That's me, man. Cheers, motherfuckers. That's all I gotta say. All right, and after
Holy ahoy.
cute.
Cheers, mate.
I ain't going nowhere. Keep talking.
So, you got the. I think.
Hey Spud, I'm gonna jump down off there, brother. Let y'all roll on. I'm gonna listen in the chat.
Good chat with you. Great to be for insomniacs who don't give a fuck.
Stacks, we can't see you in the chat because I fucking blocked you.
Yeah, you won't see me, but I'll be there. I'll be the invisible red-headed stepchild.
They're local.
Bit of moral support.
There you go. Hey, you guys have
Something I
a
don't
great.
believe in. There's an astronaut on my shirt. Woo!
Big love, Stack.
You too, brother. Y'all take care.
Take care, man.
Be safe.
Peace,
Always.
brother.
Peace.
Peace. Peace, brother
Man,
Stack.
this was real talk earlier, Spud, man. I still got some Vegemite, mate. It's hard. It's an American fucking company, but it's still hard to find around here.
Hey, mate, one day you'll be so starving you can't buy no shit.
Vegemite is flavor. Are you kidding me? When I originally moved there, I became a vegan for a while.
What's it taste like?
It's what it is basically heavily salted, boiled down brewer's yeast. So it's not that disgusting. Like when you're left over with all your yeast from the beer, they just
Manta?
Yeah.
let us salt to it and cook it till it's brown. Basically, is what they're doing. And you spread it on. It's like an anchovy or soy sauce or soy kind of thing where it's like a heavily salted. When you first get used to it, you have to like tame. You have to start. That's the reason a lot of fucking seppos and tourists don't like it in Australia, because you come and you go like to breakfast in Australia and you order like a bagel with Vegemite, and they'll slap you a goddamn tablespoon of it. Beginner, man, it's like you just need a little skosh, man. You need like a rub on a piece of bread just to taste it before you're ready for the big fucking pile.
I eat everything though, so there's nothing I won't eat. I'm not picky.
Well,
I ate a peacock last year.
I was one of those guys that became a vegan trying to replace all my meat craving, really. And one of the best recipes I ever came up with, because I make a fucking killer French onion soup, like beef and chicken stocks, and just cook those onions down the right way, caramelization, all that stuff. So I made a vegan recipe using like vegetable stock, and then I would use a little bit of tomato paste and a little bit of Vegemite, and it would give it this beefy freaking flavor in the stock that was almost convincing. But
You said caramel. You try putting fried potatoes with apples, and it works.
Caramelization.
Good together. It works good together. Kind of sweet potato taste.
Yeah. I've seen a couple of, like, especially French recipes where you cook those apples till they almost burn.
Yeah.
And then you add the sugar and you add a bunch of other things and some pastry on top and cook it up into a little dessert. Wow.
Yeah, I like it. What's your channel name? I met you anyway. I don't think.
I'm Opus Singer, brother. OPUS Singer.
Okay, cool. I'm Mark.
I might try to drop it again. I just dropped a video today for our friend Katie Graham, who's won a really good coin mod.
Cool.
Oh, Katie. Oh, we love our nurses. God bless Katie.
She's a great nurse. I'm a Frank Sinatra singer style guy, but I do a bunch of other stuff.
I got the world on a string, sitting on a rainbow. Got that string around my finger.
The song I play for y'all was not a Sinatra song.
Yeah.
One of the things I love about coming on Spud's channel is I get to do some of my other stuff.
Hey, I had somebody come out and play guitar tonight too. It was who was it? Daryl, Vincent Daryl, you know, Spud.
Dimebag with the karaoke king.
Yeah, our Canadian friend.
Yeah, mate. He's the legend.
I sang 200 songs on 2 streams in one weekend.
Well, I'm a tech nerd too, so Dimebag has a lot of tech nerd videos. Yeah, I can get into him. He's talking about products.
I know a girl that was engaged to him that lived out there in LA pretty well.
Don't tell his wife.
Wait, Opus wants to sing a song.
He got one of his guitars still.
You got
That's a good blood.
got a song, mate.
Hey, this is one of my favorite Irishmen. I don't know if this is. I like to use this backup music, so hopefully it'll come through. And I'm not sure if I'm completely in tune with my guitar, but we're gonna give it a go because I like to do that here.
Right on.
Oh yeah.
Half a mile from the country fair, and the rain came pouring down. Me and Billy standing there with a silver half a crown. hands are full of fishing rods, the tackle on our backs. We just stood there getting wet till our backs were against the fence. And oh, the water, oh, the water, oh, the water. I hope it don't rain all day. And it stole me to my soul. Stole me just like Jelly Roll. It stole me to my soul. Stole me just like going home, and it stole me. And the rain let up, the sun came up, and we were getting dry. Almost let that pickup truck really pass us by. So we jumped right in, and the driver grinned and dropped us up the road. And we looked to swim, and we jumped right in, not to mention those fishing poles. And oh, the water, oh, the water, oh, the water. I let it run over me. It stole me to my soul. Stole me just like Jelly Roll, and it stole me. Yeah, it stole me to my soul. Stole me just like going home, and it stole me. Back home we sang a song and our throats were getting dry. Then we saw the man from across the road with the sunshine in his eyes. And he lived alone in his own little home with a great big gallon jar. But there were bunks too, one for me, one for you, he said. Hey, there you are. Oh, the water. Oh, the water, oh, the water. I get it myself from the mountain stream. And it stole me to my soul. Stole me just like Jelly Roll, and it stole me. Yeah, it stole me to my soul. Stole me just like going home, and it stole me. Yeah, it stole me to my soul. Stole me just like Jelly Roll, and it stole me. Yeah, it stole me to my soul. Stole me just like going home, and it stole me.
Good job.
God, douche. God, douche. My friend.
Catastrophe.
Van Morrison, man, I'm a big fan of him.
Peace, birthday, everyone.
He's
G'day,
perfect can be ugly and a rock star. Him and Ronnie James Dio.
We've got a 9 in the house.
What is going on? Where's my camera here?
What's up?
What's up? Hang on, I've got to take this down. Oh, we lost
Oh,
him.
I gotta fix that.
Oh, he's gone dark on us.
Yeah, I
It's
don't know. I gotta see here.
unknown. G'day, mate.
Hey, you know how many cops it takes to screw in a light bulb?
2.
None. They already beat the shit out of the dark.
Yeah, that's bad.
All right. You want to hear a fucking joke? How many white people does it take to put a fucking light bulb in? None.
All of them.
All smoking meth out of it.
Then they hire out.
Yeah. They're all smoking meth out of that light bulb.
Hey, Spud, how many of our gay friends does it take to change a light bulb? Only two. One to change the bulb and another one to go fabulous.
Oh, I'm too sexy for my shirt.
Man, I grew up in San Francisco. I got all the good gay jokes, bro.
Niners.
One of my good friends used to have a joke. He said, "What does a good-looking gay man says when he stands in front of the mirror?" Oh wait, no, I got to get it right.
You're pretty.
Yeah. If I don't get the joke right, it's not funny.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I fuck up jokes all the time.
Well, shit, my best friend when I was a young man in my 20s, he lived in my house in my 20s. He was a black guy, and he always gave me the best black jokes. And his favorite joke was, "What's black and 12 inches long?" Nothing. Anyway, that's a whole other subject. We'll get there later. We were good friends, so I don't want to offend anybody.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm not prejudiced. I make fun of everybody.
I was gonna tell a joke.
When I was 11 years old, my family moved me to Hawaii, and I was a young little white-looking blonde kid, even though I have like Samoan heritage. I got my ass kicked weekly for being a white boy. So I have empathy to the races or anybody that gets beat up because people just want to beat you up before they know who you are.
Yeah, when I was young, I used to walk by the project on the way to school, and I ran by him on the way home.
Yeah. But I also come from a family where, like, literally, like, go back a couple of generations, my family was people that lived on ships and went around looking for exotic, good-looking people to mix breeds with, man. So I'm happy. I'm a happy mutt, bro.
I'm a Native American hillbilly.
You know I'm a don't you? You know I'm a don't.
Right. There was a killer. I want to say this real quick before you go, Spud. I have one great memory of mine. The last fantastic memory of a grandmother. It was my Australian grandmother. Wow. I went and saw a movie with her, and I was just becoming an adult, and it was the first time I saw a movie with my grandma that had like cuss words and boobies in it.
Walkabout.
It was Bulworth with what's his fucking name? Anyway, Bulworth is the name of the movie. But there's a line in it. It's about a politician who goes on a freaking crack binge in a weird way. And at some point he's doing an interview and they say, people have said that you're a racist. What do you have to say about that? And the politician looks at the camera and says, "Well, I just think we all just keep fucking each other till we're all the same damn color."
That's why the Tower of Babel separated us from we're all the same, I think, is when, we're all back the same again.
It's Warren Beatty in the movie Bulworth and Halle Berry. It's one of her first movies, and it's a fantastic film, dude. But it was the last time I saw my grandma.
Hey, remember if you did Monsters Ball with Billy Bob?
Monsters Ball is creepy as fuck.
He's like, "Can you make me feel good?" That was a weird-ass movie. Because I remember when I split Dark Oak the first time, the guy off Raymond's dad,
she's hot, but if that movie turns you on, you got some issues.
Yeah, I know.
Dark fucking movie.
She was the sexiest woman alive, when she did James Bond. She had on that orange, boy cut.
She showed her beauty in a Bond film. That's better than that.
Yeah.
But do you guys like it, Opus? If you're bumping out, good night, mate. I'm going to play a tune just to reset the algorithm of this fucking big love, brother. And you know the waves are coming in.
I just
fucking
love being here, mate. I love that you play tunes that make you feel good, mate. That's the reason we're here.
Yeah.
mate. I love music. I love music, and the tribe is strong. I just love your music. Hang around, mate.
That's
That's
beautiful.
it. That's it. God, Dutch.
Yeah.
Sweet. Happy New Year, my friends. Guess what? I'm going for drink number 5.
That
I hope I don't spill it.
got it like
Well,
you stole it.
If you don't mind muting yourselves, let's roll with this song, gentlemen. Let's roll. White guitar.
I'm so the road is like it's a man with hatred on his face. An old big what I read across the truck. Man on a mission, find some drugs. It was meant right. So it doesn't, and it gets down. It's on your ass behind. Eyes of the head. 'Cause hillbillies can't please awake before the rooster crows. The mess for breakfast going up his nose. He saves his face for later, gets a truck and he goes. He's lost his friends, his family, his mom and bra. Real proud to see guys. He spent the best of life in a trailer, getting drugs for free. All he's got left is a beatable truck and a grateful crank, but the metal blew up. But a body clickety clack, sound coming from his truck. His knuckles are white, his eyes are red. He keeps going like this, he's gonna wind up dead. His friends and his family think he's already dead. He did twice the meth, now he's paying the price. Driving like shit, laying dice with his life. Should probably pull over and get some rest. 'Cause hillbillies can't drive a man.
When I first heard that song, I heard the guitar and it's like, wow.
I like it.
This dude, yeah, this dude's been trained classically to pull that off.
Pretty cool.
Perhaps. Do you like a bit of Tennessee shit?
Oh yeah. Yellow Boy.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Do you like it?
So, Spud, my sister's a bitch, but she's gone through a few husbands. Her first one was a professional bass player. Her first one was a professional bass player, and he played with a couple of pretty amazing folks. And he used to call like a song like that. His word was, it has hook.
Hook?
Hook, Hook, man.
Yeah,
If it,
I call it folk art.
the word was, there's some songs like you know it or you don't. If it has a hook, it
Yeah.
doesn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I understand.
And you can tell with the young fellas coming out nowadays, you can tell that their parents or the
Yeah.
musician role model was on fucking meth, mate. Because they're plucking that motherfucker like their life depends on it.
And
Some people just get high off music, though. They don't need drugs.
let's say 2 out of 3 of her husbands were good blokes, but she's always been a bitch.
I got no idea what song I got. Let's whoop somebody.
Hey, mate,
If
is
they,
Billy Thorpe an Aussie?
beg your pardon?
Billy Thorpe. You know me. I always ask you for the Thorpe. I always ask you for the Thorpe. And if you don't got Thorpe, give me the Squire.
Oh, dude. All right. I'm going to listen. I should have it on this plate.
Give me Aussie Billies.
Billy Thorpe. Fuck yeah.
Children
Matt,
I used to listen to it every day.
look, I read his book. It's called Sex, Thugs, and Rock and Roll.
Fuck yeah.
Ash grass or gas.
No root, no rod.
Yeah.
Billy Thorpe.
Nobody
Peace
rides for free.
reach around, right? Yeah.
Billy. Yeah, mate. Billy Thorpe. Oh, he's got 11,000 subscribers. Good on you, you old
Billy's still
bastard.
going, mate? Does he still play?
I don't know, but I know Shane out of Goanna, like Solid Rock plays. He toured last year or this. Oh well, we can really say last year.
Mate, some of the best concerts I ever saw when I lived in Australia were out in the middle of fucking nowhere at somebody's bloody fucking ranch or whatever.
Fuck yeah.
And they would hire band bonfire and kegs all night kind of thing. That's Queensland life, mate.
Oh, mate, you would have loved our parties, mate. We all grown old. We stopped partying. People moved away, but mate, we used to have the whole lights, the big amps. We didn't hold back. We did not hold.
I'm a sub-o loves the surf clubs. I would have dug your parties way beyond. Are you kidding me?
You'd know. You would have heard of. Oh, I won't even say. But anyway, we're children of the sun, aren't we? You're an ex-surfy, or you might.
Yeah, mate. Any of that stuff's great.
Let's rock. Bit of Billy Thorpe. I love Billy Thorpe.
That's how we first connected. Was this song, mate?
Let's rock.
Right on.
Andrea, g'day, bananas.
This was rock and roll theater at its best.
Oh, he's way ahead of time.
Yeah. It's like I was in the band like Styx, and they kind of
I
like
used to listen to it on record album every morning.
they tried to do what Billy did.
Here it comes. It's taken a while to warm up. This
The song gets into you slow, and then you remember you know all the words, and you just sing it out.
Can you hear?
This was an atmosphere song, mate. It'll come in. We'll get the groove.
It's the lyrics, not the music. Sometimes.
I'll do this on video so that I can't run for president.
Come on, Ronnie. Big love, man. Excuse me. I need another mobile. This song's taken, eh?
Turn it up.
I'm going to mute myself because I'm going to sing the whole song with it.
Right on. I know it. Hear the voice from the sky on the magical night.
In the colors of a
Thousand sunsets.
to the world on a silvery night.
Wait, was this the urge to sing over it because it interrupts the actual flow?
Yeah, I hear it. I got it.
Shall I turn it up a bit? Shall I turn it up a bit?
Set fire to the sky every day.
I will.
Carry to the world, children of the sun.
Oh, fuck. Check that
Children
already.
of the sun. All at once came a sound from inside. The female light hit the ground. Everyone felt the sound of their heartbeat. Every man, every woman, every child. They danced the limits of imagination to the door, to the world of another time. And on the journey of 1,000 lifetimes, with the children of the sun, they started to climb. Children of the sun. Children of the sun. No more gravity, nothing holding them down. No relentless sleep as the ship
Big enough.
through the walls of time at the speed of light.
Well, fuck that shit. Let's rock on with something else. Something we all know.
Don't touch me. Hey, Ray. Hey, Sean. Tell them who we are.
Not enough psychedelics in the evening, I guess, to go for that one full throttle.
That's Southside does. We sing about beauty and we sing about truth. At $10,000 a show, right? We take all kind of pills to give us all kind of thrills, but the thrill we never know is the thrill that'll get you when you get your picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Rolling Stone. Wanna see my picture on the cover? Wanna see my smiling face, cover of the Rolling Stone. That's a very, very good idea.
I got a freaky old lady named a Cocaine Kitty who embroiders on my jeans. I got my poor old gray-haired daddy driving my limousine.
Now it's all designed to blow our minds, but our minds won't really be blown. Like the blow that'll get you when you get your picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Rolling Stone. Wanna see my pictures on the cover? Wanna buy 5 copies for our mother? Wanna see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stone? Hey, I don't know. Rock and roll! Beautiful. We got a lot of little teenage blue-eyed groupies who do anything we say. We got a genuine Indian guru. He's teaching us a better way. We got all the friends that money can buy, so we'll never have to be alone. And we keep getting richer, but we can't get our picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Rolling Stone. Wanna see my picture on the cover? Wanna buy 5 copies for my mother? Wanna see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stone? On the cover of the Rolling Stone.
We would make a on the corner of the road and shout. Right up front, man. I can see it now. We'd be on the front smiling, man. Oh, beautiful.
God, douche. The tribe is strong. G'day, Apis. G'day, Sassy. G'day, tribe. It's a beautiful day. The tribe is strong. Any requests, gentlemen? I'll find the best cover. Are we still here? I'll keep rolling then.
Yeah, man, I was trying to line up a tune to do for you. I love
Do you
that.
know a dude called Rick Derringer?
Oh, fuck yeah, I remember Rick Derringer.
You remember him? Oh,
Yeah.
well,
What was the big song, man? He had a huge tune.
fucking let's roll for a bit of fucking Rick Derringer. Let's roll. Hope it works.
Stop moving when it first took hold. At the old town hall. There was a group called the Rubbers, they were laying it down. Never gonna lose that funky sound. I can't roll, take you. Lonely mama, like you. That's a thing. That damn girl, look at you. I'm going out and spread the news. She started buzzing out this time of year. I'm going down back, said she meet me there. We were rolling in fast, cause I had the ball. When my ears started ringing like a fire alarm. Back and go, Lordy mama, not you. Back and go, look at you. So I'm going out and spread the news. Yeah, somebody say keep on rocking. That's right. You all know what I'm talking about. The wiggle that thing really knocks me out.
So, God, douche. Gentlemen, it's been a beautiful day. How are you ready for New Year's?
Spud, let me tell you, mate, when you do a song like that, mate, for me, as a guy who's out there trying to earn a living doing stuff, like I'm muted, but I was jamming along with that, and I realized that's within my range. I could probably get that music. That's probably a song I'm going to add to my repertoire, because that's a fucking classic, bro.
Fuck yeah. I couldn't play it all because it sounded like it was jumping in and out a bit.
It'll take me some practice to get it down, but I could probably get some background music for it, and it's in my range, I think, so I could probably pull that off. I love that fucking song.
Yeah, rock and roll, Hoochie Coo, man. Why not?
They used a one-hit wonder, but that was a big one-hit wonder for him, mate.
Fucking God bless him.
Like,
Oh,
when I first chimed in with you guys, I was at the pub. The song, it was a karaoke night at the pub, so I sang Brandy by Looking Glass. You know that tune?
oh, that's going back a bit.
Yeah, but the thing is the gal that works at that particular bar, and I used to live in this town, so I knew her from before. She's really interested in coins. So when I go to that bar, I usually will tip her with a little cash, but I'll also give her like a collectible or like a cool coin. She digs it. And sometimes she's got like shift drinks. So she'll give me her shift drinks for free if I trade her silver or something nice, you know?
Mate,
But tonight I sang Brandy, but her name is Destry, so I put her name in instead of Brandy and did it for her. It was fun.
God bless you, mate.
Oh, it's fun, mate. It's a local pub, man. It's locals. It's not a fucking tourist bar.
Yeah. And we're allowed to freestyle. We are allowed to freestyle.
How cool is that, though, man? I get to fucking hang in my local bar in Pollock Pines, California, with my Australian bloke at the same time. That's where I chimed in with you guys, mate. You're a global motherfucker, brother.
And make sure you. Oh no! I better not say that. I was gonna say, give your barmaid a hug from down under.
She's a girl. She's like a really pretty girl, but with a really steady, good bloke. So you don't flirt with her. You just be nice to her.
Oh yeah, respect. She's serving you alcohol. You got to respect.
Oh, yeah. She gives me the wink, nudge here and there on my drinks, so that's good to go.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, you don't piss off a barmaid. Never.
She only works in that pub once every week. That's the only night she works, on the sing night. So, shit. I go in there.
God. Hey, mate, I found a random. It's not a random song, but this goes out. If any of my 3 ex-wives are watching, goes out to you.
That's right. My wife calls, tell her I'm not married.
My girl likes to drink whiskey. My girl likes to drink wine. My girl likes to drink beer and scotch, bourbon and moonshine. Yes, I love my baby, but she's drunk all the time. When the night is early, she's drinking out of a glass. As the night progresses, she's drinking out of her flask. My friends say I'm crazy, they say that this won't last. My girl likes to drink whiskey. My girl likes to drink wine. My girl likes to drink beer and scotch, bourbon and moonshine. Yes, I love my baby, but she's drunk all the time. When she's high, she's high. When she's low, she's low. Ain't no middle ground, just passed out on the floor. When she wakes in the morning, all she wants is more. My girl likes to drink whiskey. My girl likes to drink wine. My girl likes to drink beer and scotch, bourbon and moonshine. Yes, I love my baby, but she's drunk all the time. When the night is early, she's drinking out of a glass. As the night progresses, she's drinking out of her flask. My friends say I'm crazy, they say that this won't last. My girl likes to drink whiskey. My girl likes to drink wine. My girl likes to drink beer and scotch, bourbon and moonshine. Yes, I love my baby, but she's drunk all the time.
God douche. I hope no one's muted. I think everyone's unmuted. Nice picture, Sassy.
Well, I don't know what the hell happened, mate, but I poured a fresh drink after I cleaned up after my spill, and now I can't find my drink.
It's where you put the rag. It's where
I'm all by my fucking self, mate. How do I lose my own fucking drink?
Oh, dude, it's called domestic blindness. It's right in fucking front of you. You just gotta look for it. It's domestic blindness.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll take a bong it.
Yeehaw.
I know I'll find it. I'll find it tomorrow morning after it's warm and not delicious.
Well, whack, if you're drinking spirits, just whack some ice in it, mate.
Well, like I said, man, I'm a fairly responsible drinker. I mean, I've been drinking for 4 or 5 hours, and it's my 5th drink, so my liver's pretty well caught up. But it don't matter. I'm not ready to go to bed yet.
Mate, neither am I. Have you got a song request? I'll find a cover. Or would you like to do one cover?
I got one to try for you if you want, mate.
Let's roll. When you're ready.
I hate it if it's. I have no idea, mate. If it sounds like garbage. You say it sounds good. I don't know if it does, but we'll try it anyway.
Anyone who has the gay sounds excellent for me.
Well, I try to use. I literally have another computer sitting next to this computer, and this is the other one with my backup band. So we'll see how it goes.
Let's.
I went home with the waitress, the way I always do. How was I know she was with the Russians too? Yeah. I was gambling in Havana, took a little risk. Lawyers, guns, and money. Oh, Dad, get me out of this. I am the innocent bystander. Somehow I got stuck between a rock and a hard place, and I'm down on my luck. Yes, I'm down on my luck. Well, I'm down on my luck. And I'm hiding in Honduras. I'm a desperate man. Send lawyers, guns, and money. Shit has hit the fan. All right, lawyers, guns, and money. Yeah. Send lawyers, guns, and money. Send lawyers, guns, and money. Hell yeah. just guns and money. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh. All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. That's a kind of low
All
volume.
right.
I'm yelling when I can.
Well done, brother.
Is that
Thanks,
original?
The Warren Zevon, man, I'm a big fan.
Oh
of Warren.
yeah, Werewolves of London. Yeah.
And he was a real big friend of like Paul Schaefer and David Letterman. So
Oh yeah,
for years,
Oh,
he would guest spot on Letterman
that's
and the
cool.
band.
You did. Did you meet Paul Schaefer? Did you meet Paul Schaefer, Opus?
Did what now?
Sorry. Did you meet Paul Schaefer?
Oh, I've never met him, mate, but I'm a big fan because I'm an owner of an original set of guitar picks from the real band of Spinal Tap.
All right.
10 years after they made the movie, they made a second album called Smell the Glove. And I was going to college and working like under the table at the theater, which is called Lisner Auditorium in Washington, D.C., which is a very famous spot. A lot of albums have been recorded there and stuff. So they did 7 shows for that album, and their Washington, D.C. spot was there. So I ended up a roadie for Spinal Tap, the original
Right
Spinal
on. That's cool.
So I have the pick set with the names of I tell you what, man, I worked for a lot of big bands. I worked for like Susie and the Banshees, BB King, all these a lot of great bands. But these guys, when they came into that fucking place, mate, all their gear was packed in like top grade cases and packing, and all of it was labeled as the character. So all the guitar gear was labeled either David St. Hubbins or the other guitar player was shit. Now I gotta remember the characters' names. David St. Hubbins, Lionel Tufnell, and Nigel Tufnell, and Harry was the bass player. But they all 3 of them had like picks. So I have
we watched that. We did Mushrooms and watched that movie the first time.
That movie cracks me up every time I watch it. If you go a couple of years in between viewings, you'll get a little bit more out of each time you watch it.
Yeah.
Dude,
a lot of stuff they hide and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Christopher Guest, who played Nigel Tufnell, was a fucking nice guy. He spent the whole day with the crew, had lunch with us. With his son was there. He was married to Jamie Lee Curtis at the time. I think. I'm not sure if he still is or not. I don't know.
Great.
But he sat with us, had like lunch with the crew, talked about all the guitars he owned, and he was just a nice dude, man, really nice. The grumpiest fucker was Harry Shearer, the bass player who was famous from The Simpsons. Hardcore, what's up, baby?
Chicken fingers and chicken fingers. This is for you, darling.
Hardcore got people hanging out on her. What? Do you ever sleep, my dear?
I love a bit of chicken fingers. She's cool, hardcore. And this is for the big bottom girls. Hardcore, big love, darling.
Oh, mate, my favorite song. Are you going to play that one?
I'm playing it now, mate.
I love it.
cushion, the sweet of the pushing. That's what I said. The loose of the waistband, the deep of the quicksand, or so I have read. My baby fits me like a flesh tuxedo. I like to sink her with my pink torpedo. Big bottom, talk about monkeys. My girl's got 'em. Big bottom, drive me out of my mind. How could I leave this behind? I met her on Monday, it was my lucky fun day. I love her each weekday, each velvety cheek. You know what I mean? My love gun's loaded and she's in my sights. Big game is waiting there inside the tides, yeah. Big bottom, talk about mud flaps. My girl's got 'em. Big bottom, drive me out of my mind. How could I leave this behind? My baby fits me like a flesh tuxedo. I like to sink her with my big torpedo. Big bottom, talk about bum cakes. My girl's got 'em. Big bottom, drive me out of my mind. How could I leave this behind?
Right. I'm lucky I did not turn that up to 11 and I wanted to.
Mate, Spud, I got a funny story about that tune. So when I got a chance to roadie for that band, the song they do before that song, I can't remember what it was, but during that song, this giant skull comes down from the rafters above the stage and that blows smoke out of its teeth, and they're doing this like a heavy metal song. But then they break into Big Bottom. The skull turns around, and it's a butt and legs in fishnet stockings. And instead of blowing smoke out of the skull, it's blowing a little fart of like smoke when they do Big Bottom. And if anybody doesn't realize or know that move, the crazy thing about that song is all three musicians, except the drummer, in that song are all playing bass guitars. There is no guitar in that song. They're all bass guitars. They are all Big Bottom. That's the irony of the tune.
Oh, do you like a bit of nice hardcore bass? See, I got one. I got a nice.
The more your ear hair tickles, my mate.
Oh yeah, let's try. I got to find it. Good talking.
That was the old motto: bass players never die; they just get lower and lower.
Oh, do you know how to tell when a drum kit's level on its stage?
I don't.
The drill comes out of both sides of the drummer's mouth.
Well, as a former drummer, one of my favorite jokes was always, how can you tell which guy is the drummer in the band? He's the guy that hangs out with the musicians. Sorry. Brothers, I love
Hey, I used to own a pawn shop, and this girl came in at Christmas time. She said, "I need to get my husband something for Christmas." I said, "What does he do?" And she said, "He's a musician." I said, "Get him a paycheck."
Yeah, right. Hey, mate, that's what I do for a living, I'll tell you. The love of my life is the people that are in the streets, not my fucking people who book.
Exactly. People on the streets are more giving than anybody.
Hey, mate, go check out my channel later, Spud. I just put up some stuff recently in the streets. I had to go through 4 offices to get a permit to play on the streets I'm currently playing on. And I did a Christmas.
Fucking tyrant. I hate tyrants.
Yeah. I posted a Christmas tonight. I posted My Way for a friend of ours online, a girl named Katie Graham, who's a really good moderator on some of the channels.
That's cool.
So I did the old.
I like Elvis. I like Elvis's version.
Well, I was the last crooner of Tahoe, man. I'm the Sinatra Dino.
Yeah.
I do all that old rap.
That's amore.
One of my favorites, of course, is shit like Mel Torme and Don Ho and the weird.
Yeah.
But,
Don Ho. He was on the Brady Bunch. Remember the Tiki?
Yeah, if you're going to Lake Tahoe for the nature, then go ahead. But if you're going to Lake Tahoe to enjoy the tourist stuff, don't. Oh, they're a rip-off. Everything's shit. Bunch of greedy motherfuckers own the place, and they don't care about anything. And they will tell you, they will make you pay them $27 for a cheeseburger made out of salt. It just ain't good, man. It ain't good. And right before shutdown, Gordon Ramsay opened one of his super restaurants right before shutdown, dude. That guy's lost probably so much money in Tahoe.
He don't care. He said, "You fucking donkey."
No, the Hell's Kitchen. He had a Hell's Kitchen branch open in the Harveys.
Really?
Literally, it opened like the month of shutdown.
Yeah, that's
and that guy's probably just been spewing money on that joint ever since.
Yeah, tax write-off.
Well, I don't care. I'm not paying $50 for a freaking steak.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'll do that first.
No, there is one place in Tahoe where you could pay $75 for their giant tomahawk steak, and it's worth every penny.
Wow.
But other than that, yeah, no. They all suck.
Yeah.
So if you got to go to Tahoe, make sure you got plenty of money and time, and go for the nature, not the fun.
Yeah, I'll probably never go there.
It's beautiful, man. It is a paradise in America. You have to check.
I'm in the Ozarks, so it's not too bad here either.
Yeah, well, we got lots of good spots, don't we?
Yeah.
That's why I was asking Spud about Zappa earlier. All I can get in my head tonight is freaking some Zappa.
Here it is, Ozark Mountain Daredevils.
Moving to Tennessee.
Or how about the what's it called Dixie Chicks?
Yeah, gonna be a.
No, not the Dixie Chicks. Oh shit! 3 Men in a Bathtub. Batman in a Bathtub.
Oh, that was I worked for those guys twice. That was Little Feat.
Yeah, if you see my Dixie chicken, I'll be your Tennessee lamb. Yeah, that's it.
That was like 89 or 90.
That's good music. How about the Vaughn brothers, Jimmy and Stevie Ray, before he died? They did an album called Family Style.
Dude, you're striking all my notes because first of all, when I lived in Washington, we lost the host. What the fuck? Here he is. When I worked in Washington, I got to work for Little Feat twice. And Lisner Auditorium is part of where I went to school. It's called George Washington University, which is where they put their big ass album out. One of their biggest albums.
I dug them, man. I love them. I used to listen to them all the time.
The best Little Feat albums is called Waiting for Columbus, and it's recorded at that theater. It's an old 20s fucking theater. So that was really cool. I got to work for them twice, and they were fan-fucking-tastic.
I figured just the way their music is, they got to be good people.
Yeah. Well, I got to work for a lot of great folks there. I got to work for B.B. King twice before he
I bet that. Lucille.
I'm a big blues guy, so that was amazing. But
you know who Sonny and Brownie is?
Sonny and Brownie?
Yeah.
No.
Sonny and Brownie. They're two old blues players from the way back.
No.
One of them's blind and they're both handicapped.
Yeah.
Kind of like Robert Johnson shit,
Well, I was fortunate. I was an under the table roadie, so that's why I was able to get the the gig at the.
Hello, Giselle. I got something special for you. Un, tres, cuatro. When I was a boy, just a boy.
Oh, my. And the one and the two.
With the bad boys. Always shoot the pool. Giuseppe going to flunk the school. Boy, it make me sick. All the thing I gotta do. I can't get no kicks. I always got to follow rules. Boy, it make me sick. Just to make the lousy bucks. Got to feel like a fool. And the mama used to say all the time, what's the matter you? Hey, gotta no respect. What do you think you do? Why you look so sad? It's not so bad. It's a nice place. Ah, shut up your face. That's my mom, I can remember. Big accordion solo. Play that thing. Really nice, really nice. Soon come a day, gonna be a big star. Then they make a TV shows and the movies. Get myself a new car, but still I be myself. I don't want it to change a thing. Still I dance and I sing. I think about the mama, she's the same. What's the matter you? Hey, gotta no respect. What do you think you do? Why you look so sad? It's not so bad. It's a nice place. Ah, shut up with your face. Mama, she said it all of the time. What's the matter you? Hey, gotta no respect. What do you think you do? Why you look so sad? It's not so bad. It's a nicer place. Ah, shut up with your face. That's my mom. Hello, everybody. That's out there on the radio and the TV land. Did you know I had to pick hit the song in Italy with it? This shut up with your face. I sing it. All of my fans applaud. They clap their hands. That's making me feel so good. You ought to learn that this is a song. It's real simple. See, I sing, what's the matter you? You sing, hey. Then I sing it the rest. And then at the end, we can all sing, ah, shut up with your face. Okay, let's try it, really. Uno, two, three, what's the matter you? Hey, gotta no respect. Hey, what do you think you do? Hey, why you look so sad? Hey, it's not so bad. It's a nicer place. Ah, shut up with your face. That's great. What's the matter you? Hey, gotta no respect. Hey, what do you think you do? Hey, why you look so sad? Hey, it's not so bad. It's a nicer place. Ah, shut up with your face. Okay, one time for mama, everybody. What's the matter you? Hey, gotta no respect. Hey, what do you think you do? Hey, why you look so sad? Hey, it's not so bad. It's not. Ah, shut up with your face.
God, dude, that song was like 12 months #1.
Fucking hell, mate. I hadn't heard that in a long time, and you brought back some memories with that one.
Yeah, it's funny, eh? We were young cunts when that song came out.
Have you ever met a coin guy named Big Apple Stacker? Dude, I want that song for him. Shut up in your face. I love Big Apple. He's awesome. It's so
It's
New
the
York.
cousin ass.
That song is so New York, brother. It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's fucking awesome.
So I hope you gentlemen are warm. I hope that tribe's warm.
Mate, I'm going to show you my face because I'm going to show you what I just got in the mail.
Don't box anyone.
2017, bro, with a shark privy.
Oh, Cooker.
I love me cookies.
What are you gonna do with all that when they go to digital currency?
Fuck them. I'll have cookies.
Well, I mean, I don't agree with it, but you know it's happening. It's gonna happen. That's always.
Hey, man.
At least you can melt them down and make bullets.
I dipped my toes. I bought $80 worth of digital currency a year and a half ago, and it still is right around $16 in value.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't copy that shit. I'll
I've never even
forget
had a
me.
credit card in my life.
If Shiva ever makes it to a penny, I'll be a millionaire. Ain't gonna happen. The state-sponsored digital stuff is taking over the real digital stuff, so it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah. I don't buy anything to look at.
Hey, man, you just
It's
got
got to serve
enough
a purpose. You know, anything anymore, it's got to serve a purpose.
beans and rice and silver and gold, my friend. I'll tell you.
I owned a pawn shop at one time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know about that shit.
There was only one pawn shop in town, and they closed. The owner passed, but the guys who ran it were assholes anyway. So
Yeah.
I caught him faking, selling fake stuff.
Wow.
Called them out. Came back like 2 weeks later, and they still had it in their cabinet. I was like, dude,
That's bullshit. That's fraud. You know, we can go to jail for that.
they were selling what's called "quote unquote" German fine silver. You ever seen that?
Yeah, but it's plated in it.
Fine German silver is a trademark. It's not
Yeah.
silver.
Exactly.
It's a trademark. It's not really silver.
And if it's silver, it'll be marked. It'll be stamped somewhere always.
It was a beautiful little crummy looking buffalo bar, but it was worth about $4.
They've been faking shit for a long time.
And they had it sitting next to like something they were asking $35 for. I was like, no, you guys got to get that out of that cabinet. It's not silver, dude. And then I came back and they still had it there. And I'm like, now I know you're an asshole.
I sold all my silver when it got to like $41 an ounce. I dumped it all, and I'm glad I didn't get things, you know.
People who know me in this community know that I was a guy who I'm just obsessed with collecting what I collect and what I can afford. But when shit got bad for me, I have been living on the reason you buy the shit. I have been
It's called an investment for a reason.
I'll make five like on because of the community. I'll make $5 or $10 on my purchase price of what I bought. So it's a hedge investment. I'm not getting rich on it. It's just money that's not cash. And if it was freaking
If
it was dollars in my pocket, I would have spent it at the goddamn grocery store on
it's a liquid asset. Yeah.
Right. So when I need it and I need to get gas or I need, whatever, I'll go on my friends' channels, the community networks here, and I will move some of it and on a race or something. And I'll make, like I said, $5-10 at the end of the day, but it's just turning it back into cash.
Yeah. When I had the pawn shop, kids would bring in a whole bag full of silver half dollars and dollars. They scabbed it from their grandparents.
See, that's the thing. Like my permit that I bought for this town where I'm at, that I'm singing, it's next to this antique shop, and they've got a coin guy, and on his cabinet it says "prices firm." He will not negotiate, right? So this guy is right on par with coin shop prices, but it's got some really neat shit. So I've already bought 2 things, pretty much full dollar. 2 days ago, there was a beautiful day, and I made good tips. So I said, "Fuck it, I'm buying myself a present." And I went and I bought a 35 Philly piece dollar. It's cleaned, and he marked it as cleaned, which is why I got it for $45.
Oh yeah.
It's a key date. Blah,
Well,
blah.
it was spot on silver right now.
It's polished up nice and clean, but that it's been altered.
Yeah.
Because of its polish, but it's still a real 35D. Okay. So fits in the book. $45. I was in.
Yeah,
my grandpa was a coin collector when I was a kid, and every year he sent us proof sets, for Christmas, Easter, all that stuff.
Yeah, well, that's the other thing. That's why I know this guy knows what he's doing, because I've been trying to fill my Kennedy book.
Yeah, we all had those little blue ones, with mercury dimes and wheat pennies and all that.
95 silver is the key date of the silver night of the silver stuff, and so he's got a bunch of those other silver sets, and they're all in there for $30 or whatever, and that he's got the 95, and it's like $50. I'm like,
hey, I used to build limousines. I found a Tiffany money clip made out of silver.
Yeah,
it was like 18 something. It was down in the seat,
Well, I was thinking to myself, I was like, damn it, I wish you didn't know the difference, brother, because I would have bought that for $35 any day. But he knows the difference, man. No negotiation.
Yeah, but that's not quick turnover is how you make money.
Yeah, and I don't have that kind of money. So I went in last week, and he had a sack of what is it? $10 face for $200, and then I went back in the next day, and it was $210.
Fuck that! You get it cheaper now. There's a lot of people dying. There's a lot of silver dump.
Harry Chapin,
That's
most
record.
country folks,
Why
one
did
of
you
the
say that?
greatest musicians ever.
Muslim.
Lost that guy way early. Love you, Spud, mate.
Down by the jetty landing. Yeah, tunes, bump and spray. The others read and standing as the manly ferry cuts its way
This is a hard one to play.
into circular gate. The captain blew his whistle. So long she's been away. I miss our early morning wrestle. Not a very happy way to start the day. She don't like that kind of behavior. She don't like that kind of behavior. So throw down your gun. Don't be so reckless. Throw down your gun. Don't be so like Scott of me Antarctic. Base camp too far away. Oceans up beneath the Arctic. Bergen, Wills, and Camel. Initials in the tree. She don't like that kind of behavior. She don't like that kind of behavior. So throw down your gun. Don't be so reckless. Throw down your gun. Don't be so reckless. She don't like that kind of behavior. She don't like that kind of behavior. Throw down your gun. Don't be so reckless. 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 Don't be so
G'day, me Aussie mates. And
Hey,
g'day,
who was
me
that? Who was that?
mates. I'll tell you one day.
Never heard that
Every
before.
same band. It's like they're like freestyle. Freestyle.
What year was it? How long ago?
Oh, fuck. I don't know, 70s,
Oh, okay,
80s.
that's what I thought. It sounded like old stuff. I like it.
Yeah. Oh, I don't play new shit on that channel, mate. I don't play new stuff. No fucking man.
Hey, Spud, I got a request, mate. I don't know. How do you look up your tunes, mate? You got a service playing through? Or you have them all
Yeah.
stored up?
I can look them up multiple ways, but I got the mega playlist.
All right. Well, here's a song that somebody just requested that I learn so that I can sing on a video, which I'm gonna do because I heard the song, and it's a pretty song, and it's called "Humble and Kind."
Oh, that sounds lovely.
It's who is it, man? It's fucking Clint Black or something. It's a country boy here in America. But if you could play that without getting in trouble, man, see if you can pull that up. I'm still learning it. It's something I'm gonna. You know who Miss Nancy T is, right? Ghost Nancy T. Most people in the community know good old Ghost Nancy
Love
T.
me a bit of Nancy too.
Yeah,
And I found a nice cover of that song, Humble and Kind.
yeah. She asked me to learn it, so I'm getting ready to do so.
Well, you want a cover?
No,
We'll
you
find
play
it.
it so I can hear you. I need to get it deep in my head.
All
That's
right.
what she said.
Well, let's rock. Nothing wrong with
Yeah, I only heard it a couple of times, but it's a
Here.
good song. It's a very nice tune.
Humble and kind makes a person. Let's rock. Yeah, that don't sound like a song.
That's nice. It's not the one.
Close the front door. Don't forget the keys under the mat.
It is the song.
Shine. Always stay humble and kind.
This is a flashback.
No, it is the song.
Go to church cause your mama says to. Visit grandma every chance that you can. It won't be wasted time. Always stay humble and kind. Hold the door, say please, say thank you. Don't steal, don't cheat, and don't lie. I know you got mountains to climb, but always stay humble and kind. When the dreams you're dreaming come to you, when the work you put in is realized, let yourself feel the pride, but always stay humble and kind. Don't expect a free ride from no one. Don't hold a grudge or a chip, and here's why. Bitterness keeps you from flying. Always stay humble and kind. Know the difference between sleeping with someone and sleeping with someone you love. I love you ain't no pickup line, so always stay humble and kind. Hold the door, say please, say thank you. Don't steal, don't cheat, and don't lie. I know you got mountains to climb, but always stay humble and kind. When those dreams you're dreaming come to you, when the work you put in is realized, let yourself feel the pride, but always stay humble and
popsicle. Shut off the AC and roll the windows down. Let that summer sun shine. Always stay humble and kind. Don't take for granted the love this life gives you. When you get where you're going, don't forget, turn back around and help the next one in line. Always stay humble and kind.
God, douche. What a beautiful song.
That's a pretty one, right? And she sent me an email saying, "Hey, you asked me once if I could request a tune, and here's what I'd love to hear you do." And she sent me a link to that, and it was new to me, and that's a great tune. So I'm working on it.
I like it. Who requests? Oh, you don't have to sing.
The folks out here, they know her as Ghost Nancy T.
Oh, Nancy. I love a bit of Nancy T.
Yeah, everybody knows Ghost Nancy T.
I don't.
Nancy.
You will if you hang around in some coin channels. She's wonderful, and yeah, I asked her a long time ago, "Hey, send me a request if you ever have one," and then just last week or so, she sent me that email, and so that song is, like I said, new to me, but it's pretty tune.
God bless.
Have you ever listened to any Aaron Lewis?
Yeah, so it's just in the high end of my singing range, so I'm gonna have to work on it for a while before I'm ready to do it, but I'll do it and put it out for her.
I sang Christina Aguilera, a whole bunch of weird chicks tonight.
Yeah, no.
And break my heart. You know.
For Christina Aguilera, I'm way past training bras.
I'm probably the oldest person in here always.
Well, I'm 54 going on 82, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 60 in 2 months.
Right on, brother.
Yeah.
Fuck them all, dude.
Got my first great grandkid coming.
Oh, I found an excellent cover, and this dude's only 23 years old when he recorded this.
23 years young.
He is young when he recorded this. He sounds like he's fucking Methuselah.
Bob Dylan or Neil Young, Joe Cocker.
Wait for it. This dude comes from Samoa, where the bat coin comes from.
Mate, I got Samoan blood, except I'm not a moke.
You'd know the Chickoons then, mate.
Right on, mate. I have a Samoan ancestor who was Australian. He went from Samoa to Australia.
Lucky. Fuck. Hang on. Sorry, man. I was trying to pause it while you're talking. You got a bit of Samoan ancestry.
Yeah, actually, I have a fun story about that, mate. My great grandmother was a Samoan princess who was kidnapped from the islands by my great grandfather and taken to Australia. Actually taken to Fiji. They were in Fiji before they moved to Australia. But back in the 70s, when the Roots was the big thing in America, the TV show Roots,
Kunta Kinte.
Yeah, my Aussie cousin actually worked for Time Magazine in Sydney, and she did the full family research and got all that stuff.
That's cool, Alex Haley.
Yeah, back in that like my father's cousin.
Hey, I watched that whole thing, didn't you, when it was on TV?
Yeah, well, she lived in Sydney, and at that time, she was a reporter, and she had access to all these records, so she did a full family history and discovered that whole Fiji Samoan heritage.
That was a great, documentary, or whatever you want to call it, movie.
Well, it explains my figure. If you know any Samoans, it explains my figure, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, Grey Wolf. I know Nancy T. Nancy T. Lovely human being.
What's up, Grey Wolf?
She's going through a lot of hell, but at the same time, she controls a champion life. Her kids are beautiful.
Hey, would you post a comment in the chat so I can find your channel?
Who, me? I'm easy. I'm just Opus Singer, OPUS Singer.
Okay.
Singer. Singer.
Yeah, I know. I already, but I mean, sometimes just because you don't come up in the algorithm.
That's what I do.
Crikey. Shall we roll? Shall we roll with this young gentleman
We
who's
just
standing there?
but every time you start it rolling, I mute myself so it comes in clearly.
Let's roll, man.
Get it?
When a man loves a woman, can't keep his mind on nothing else. He trade the world for good things found. And if she is bad, he can't see it. She can't do no wrong. Turn his back on his best friend if he puts her down. When a man loves a woman, spend his very last dime trying to hold on to what he needs. He'd give up all of his comfort and sleep down in the rain, if that's the way it ought to be. When this man loves a woman, I give you everything I got, trying to hold on to your precious life. Baby, baby, please don't treat me bad. When a man loves a woman, deep down in his soul, she can bring him such misery. And if she's playing him for a fool, he's the last one to know. His loving eyes can never see. When this man loves a woman, I'd give you everything I've got, trying to hold on to your precious life. Baby, baby, please don't treat me bad. Whoa, baby, no, no. Hey.
God douche. God douche.
Baby, kiss me.
Very good.
Yeah, Greg, that was Percy Sledge, man.
I dig it.
I think I spelled that wrong. It's Percy Sledge.
Yeah.
Michael
You
Bolton.
got a good voice. You got a good voice.
Song, yeah.
Said Michael Bolton. No, it was Percy Sledge.
Bolton, he probably made a lot more money on that song, but Percy Sledge wrote it.
Yeah, Percy Sledge owned the song. This was a 23-year-old trying to sing it, and God bless him.
Fucking classic.
Fuck yeah.
I like what's his name? Oh shit, I can't remember. He's about the only guy that sounds like Sinatra right now. Young guy.
Oh,
That's new to me, Ron. I'll look it up, brother.
the dude it sounds like Frank Sinatra. You're not
The young guy. I can't think of
just Sid.
It cracks me up, mate. It's like when I'm out in the streets or I'm singing and I'm doing my thing, and I swear to God, I'm wearing a freaking, I got the fucking hat, fedora, and everything going. I'm doing my Frank, I'm a Dino, and somebody will come up and walk up and go, "You know any rap?" I'm like, yeah, I know a whole lot. That's not what I'm here doing, you know. If I could fucking Beastie Boys you right now, I would, but it just ain't gonna work.
Do you know a Beastie Boys cover?
Hey, Michael Bublé is who I was talking about.
Well, Bublé is one of those guys where I have huge respect because he's a young guy, but he's marketed that style really, really well. And I also like Rockabilly. What's the bloke's name from Stray Cats? Brian
Setzer.
Yeah, dude. And that guy.
Brian Setzer orchestra. He does orchestra now. Yeah.
Rock and roll that he does, the orchestra jazz shit. Fuck yeah, bro. Especially.
Hey, Spud, let me sing a song.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay, hang on, give me a second.
I'm gonna mute up and take another goddamn bong hit, brother. Thank you, my friends.
Let's roll when you're ready, mate.
Go ahead. I gotta get this Bluetooth hooked to the other phone real quick.
Not a problem. But let me know when you're ready. How long is it going to take? I've got a 2-minute song while you're getting ready.
I'm going to pick a special stoner tune to finish with before I leave you tonight. All right. So I'm going to work on
Go ahead and play that then, Spud. Go ahead.
All right. Let's roll.
Well, you see my beard, and you think that I'm a lazy slob. Yeah, you see my beard, and you think that I don't have a job. Don't have a job, and you're right. You're right. I don't have a job. Don't have a job. I don't have a job. Don't have a job. I do have a beard. Do have a beard, but I don't have a job. Don't have a job. Well, you see my beard, and you think I mustn't live decently. Yeah, you see my beard, and you assume that I haven't showered recently. Haven't showered recently. And you're right. As it happens, you're right.
I fucking love this.
Haven't showered recently. I haven't showered recently. Don't have a job. I don't have a job. You don't have a job. I do have a beard, but you don't have a job. I've been spending my days stroking my beard. I've been spending my days stroking my beard. I've been spending days stroking my beard. I've been spending my days. Well, you see my beard, and you think that I look like a thug. Yeah, you see my beard, and you decide that I must be on drugs. Must be on drugs. And you're right. On this occasion, you're right. I am on drugs. You are on drugs. I am on drugs. You don't have a job. And I haven't showered recently. Haven't showered recently. I don't have a job. You should get a job. I've been spending my days stroking my beard. 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 You don't have a job. I don't have a job. You don't have a job. I haven't showered recently. Haven't showered recently. I am on drugs. Stop taking drugs. I've been spending my days. Spending days just stroking my beard. You are on drugs. My beard feels really. I am on drugs. Being on drugs and get a job. I have a beard.
Good, dude. Good, dude.
I've never heard that, and I fucking love it.
They're cool. It's a Melbourne band called The Beans.
And the Melbourneites, man, the bloody Melbourne people, they're funny.
Yeah, yeah.
That's where all the good Aussie comedies come from, is the Melbourne folk. Anyway.
Oh, we lost Sassy. Sassy, you've gone back to your one.
I enjoyed that a lot.
Mate, do you want to hear some more?
You know what it made me think of there? I don't know about you on YouTube, but have you ever seen the British bloke who was a food guy? Beard Meats Food. That's his name, dude. You got to look him up. Beard Meats Food. I swear to freaking God, this guy can shovel in kilos of food, even though he's a skinny bloke. But he also is a musician. So every year he does like a music video. He had Chicken Wings was last year, and this year was Cheesecake. And you are actually gonna like his music video. So go check it out. I'll give him a little props here. His name's Beard Meats Food. If you ever watch any of those guys that just shovel fucking food in their mouths for like competitive reasons. But you'll like that bloke. He's from England. He's a funny guy, man.
Cool.
Dude, you're gonna like binge watch some of his shit, dude. Once you turn him on, you're gonna be good.
Mate, check out Isaac Butterfield.
Isaac what?
Isaac Butterfield.
All right. What does he do?
He's fucking funny. He's from Newcastle. I'm putting the link in, Stas, before I play this song, because when I put a link in, I blank out.
It sucks enough I can't sleep. There's so many funny fucking people on YouTube. I sit up on my little shorts at night and watch all this shit. You're quite ready to go to sleep, and all of a sudden you figure out, like, oh shit, I've been like 45 minutes watching all this weird crap.
Yeah, nah, fuck it. I learned how to speak giraffe in Swahili when I first.
I speak gibberish fluently.
Yeah, I do. I do all the time. And as a channel wide, these are ramblings from lunatics and big love. Big love.
Mate, I'm just reading this out loud because I know he lurks a lot, but I'm hoping Gypsy Stacker is listening and he'll come join us because I love hanging with him late at night. I know he listens to you, but like you're on right when he's waking up. He's the vampire of the coin community. But he's a good mate.
I love me a bit of Gypsy stuff.
Yeah, he's a good man. He's a good bloke. He's had a rough couple, man. I'm looking for a good 23 coming up because 22 fucking sucked. Overall, I met a lot of great folks here, but overall, this year was not my best.
All right, I'm going to change my songs up. I'm going to find another song.
Right on.
Fucking, yeah, keep talking, my brother. Hey, was there a highlight for you, my brother?
22. My highlights are truly in the community of just the people that I've met and learned and like being like moments like this one. I've had a rough go, man. Things all kind of piled up on me here in this part of where I live. So, but I get on with it, man. I don't have people who are other than me and Chuck, my dog. We do pretty dang well on what we're doing with, and we've got skill, so we do what we do.
Good on you, mate.
Good on you. I don't have time to be freaking worried about other people's bullshit.
Yeah, and talking about that, I found a song, and this will reflect on the year.
Who just came in because he's got my favorite Johnny Cash picture on there. I love that fucking picture.
Johnny Cash is the fucking. He couldn't handle his piss. He died.
Picture, dude. You can buy posters of that shot, dude. That's one of the most famous classic Johnny Cash shots ever.
He's still flipping the big. I make it big. I'm gonna make that fucking big.
Don't change it up, Frank.
Oh, fuck now.
There you go. Yep.
God, dude. Cartouche.
That represents 2022, my friend. That's what I'm saying. Good riddance. Let's go. Let's make it good.
And 2022 is Seasons in the Sun. This goes out to the Johnny Cash fans and anyone who knows me, mate Terry. Let's roll.
Right on, mate.
Excuse me. Think it's playing.
It's not in my head yet.
I got I shouldn't press play. I should press play. Fucking hell.
Just because they don't mean that you ain't played it yet.
My trusted friend, we've known each other since we were 9 or 10. Together we've climbed hills and trees, learned of love and ABC, skinned our hearts and skinned our knees. Goodbye, my friend, it's hard to die when all the birds are singing in the sky. Now that the spring is in the air, pretty girls are everywhere. Think of me and I'll be there. We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun, but the hills that we climbed were just seasons out of time. Bye, Papa, please pray for me. I was the black sheep of the family. You tried to teach me right from wrong. Too much wine and too much song. Wonder how I got along. Goodbye, Papa, it's hard to die when all the birds are singing in the sky. Now that the spring is in the air, little children everywhere. When you see them, I'll be there. We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun, but the wine and the song.
Fuck you, we can't, but fuck 22. That was interesting.
Mate, I haven't heard that one in a long time.
Mate, we met some good mates. We lost some good mates. But the tribe is strong and we're getting stronger every day. God bless you. Or may your higher being bless you. Whatever you're into.
I'll tell you, mate, we had a lot of even coin community folks that passed in the last couple of years. Folks
Yeah,
I knew them, you know. Somehow I knew them. Good dog.
You remember our really good mate, Scotty Hall?
Oh, well, you know what? That's actually close to when I came into the community.
Same here.
Right
Same
after he passed. So that's how I got a sense of the community, not knowing him, but seeing how the community poured out for him.
I met Scotty quite a few months, and a few months knowing someone personally through YouTube scrapes is like, fucking, I don't know, 1 year.
Yeah,
You know, 12 months, it's like 10 years you've known someone.
Yeah. One of the very first coin channels I came into was a guy called JB Coins, and Hardcore was friends with them. So they did a big thing for him. And that was how I knew his name.
That's how I come into the coin scene. I was so fucking bored one day. I just some dude looking for coins.
Oh, I love JB. I'm outpriced. They have some people that pay a lot more than I can afford on their channel. So, but I appreciate them.
I prefer the fucking game. Like me and my brother Can, he does fucking game.
Yeah.
You know, everyone gets a chance of getting a bargain.
Well, see, I don't have the kind of money to really auction buy much, but I love to watch Can. He's a great guy, and there's so many great folks in the channel, and he has beautiful stuff. So I'm often tempted, but I don't auction buy because I'm not in that realm right now. When I was building my collection, man, I was buying like nuts.
Geese nuts.
Yeah, when I first got into it, dude, I started buying like bulk buying. I would buy like full, like a decade worth of proof sets or mitt sets or.
At a pawn shop, people have brought me silver and gold every day. I mean, I know, dude. It's hard not to.
Yeah, filling books and buying boxes, man. It was all good, man. And then about a year after that, shutdown came, and that was like, wah, wah.
Kind of like a baseball strike.
Yeah, buddy. Do you know who Speedy Gonzalez's cousin was?
And
Where's Waldo?
No, his name was Slowpoke Gonzalez, mate.
Oh yeah, Andre, Iba.
Yeah, and Slowpoke, he's dating my sister.
Yeah, man, I'm the Frito Bandito.
chicken fingers.
No, it's a true character though. Slowpoke was cousins of Speedy.
I like the two crows. Remember the two crows in the cartoon?
Who's it? Heckle and Jekyll?
No, not Heckle and Jekyll. They were two Mexican crows, and they laugh, have a good time.
Well, see,
I don't know.
I lived in Australia from. I moved there in the end of beginning of 02, and I left in 07. And the one thing I knew about Australia was that at 6 o'clock, Simpsons is on. No matter where you are, mate, in Australia at 6 o'clock, Simpsons is on. Yeah. So,
Yeah. They used to have South Park on at like 3:30 in the afternoon, and the mothers, some parents were wondering why their kids were laughing.
see, the funny thing about Americans is Americans think they're like hip, but they don't realize they're fucking prude. Because when I was living in Aussie, mate, you like at that point, I was there when Janet Jackson exposed her nipple at the Super Bowl, and America freaked out, and the Australian headline was like, "How funny is this? Americans are freaking out about it." You know? They were like scandal.
Yeah.
Like, how crazy are Americans? They're like they're like scared of a fucking nipple.
That's the media, though. The media is not the people.
Oh, I need to live there then, man. It was funny as shit.
Yeah, the media.
Australians laughed, and then we went, "You."
I don't know how old anybody is, but come on, dude. If you do not believe that was a planned nipple exposure,
Exactly.
you are a fucking
They
stupid.
only push what they create. They only push what they create.
Brilliantly planned, brilliantly executed. Fuck you guys, man. Nipples are great.
Hey, that was Mel Gibson's first movie, wasn't it? Gallipoli?
I don't care, man. My nipples might not be great, but overall, nipples are fucking great.
Oh, you guys have got me under a good side.
Hey, I want to take up from my middle finger for sticking up for me for all these years. You know, give him a shout out.
It was great to be in Aussie at that particular moment in time. There was a really, I mean, I was there, like I said, I moved there at the, beginning of 02, I think, and came back to America in 07. And if I had the funds, I'd have stayed, but my family fucked me over.
Oh, family don't do that.
They said, come back, we need you. And then I got back and they said, yeah, we need you to vacuum and clean my house. And I was like, hey,
I love you too, huh?
yeah, what the fuck? I just finished college, for Christ's sake. Oh, well.
Career college.
No, I had the pleasure of and you know, I met Spud Nez, mate. When I first fucking moved there, I lived in Noosa, mate. And Noosa is just a pleasure place to be. It's a town where like the 5-star chefs of Sydney retire and they open a restaurant in Noosa. So it's like it's a resort town that they don't tell foreigners about.
Smart.
It's the rich Aussies that go there, not the rich freaking everybody else. They show up there.
Like Florida.
They come there too, but only when their rich Aussie friends tell them about it. You know what I mean? So it's like I was in a position where it wasn't costing me a lot of money, and I actually had some savings and whatever going on. But it was just a fucking beautiful place to live in the world. Just
how long have you been there?
I spent a total of almost 7 years, but 5.
Wow.
Yeah, I ended up. I went there to get into business with a mate, and then he got into crank, and that makes for bad business partnership.
Yeah, sure
So
does.
I fell in love with an Aussie bitch. Excuse the word.
Sheila? I thought they called Sheila.
No, she was lovely. She was lovely. I fell in love with an Aussie girl and did not want to marry her to stay there, so I went back to college, and I ended up staying for 4 years and finishing college in my 30s.
In Australia?
Yeah.
Or here?
So my degrees had nothing to do with singing.
And you drive on the wrong side of the road.
No. My degrees are in molecular biotechnology.
Nano.
I could have invented the frickin' COVID vaccine, but I wasn't there at the time. But I'll tell you what, but I come from Aussie heritage. My grandma was Aussie. My father used to live there in the summers as he was growing up. But they're very strict there. You cannot. I'm one generation removed and cannot claim. Like I cannot try to repatriate. My father could have in his lifetime because my grandmother was an Aussie resident or citizen. But even one generation removed, I get no special benefits. It would cost me between $5,000 to $12,000 on the cheap run to try to get a actual visa to live there.
Really?
Oh shit!
I was fucking muted. 50 grand you can get
Yes.
all it costs
50 grand you can find a pretty good. I was talking the cheap route.
I want to walk over
Australia. Well, there is a visa in Australia for for $250,000, $250,000. If you put that into a Australian bank, it's called an investment visa. And the rest of the form you put whatever the fuck you want. As long as you put it in an Aussie bank, you get a visa.
Smart.
Yeah, I didn't have that spare cash at that point, so.
Mate, 50 grand, and you can go fruit picking to make money.
But you know what was fucking funny? That's like totally Americans don't get. While I was there, see, I moved there in my I was like 33 or 34, and then went back to college. So I was an old college student, and I ended up working for the IT department at the library in my college to make some money while I was there. And the funny thing was I got paid more than everybody else because I was old. My wage is based on age instead of just like anything else. So I worked with a bunch of guys, and I got paid more than them because I was an old fuck who went back to college.
About time to get something back.
Well, that's the other thing about it, and I'm sure you know this fucking Spud, is in Australia, dude, internet is precious. So as a student, dude, you had like a limited amount that you were allowed to use. So,
oh, really?
Yo, fuck yeah, dude. Your megabytes were fucking tucked in tight. So you had to use it all for research and study, because if you just tried to play around, this is 10 years ago plus. But if you were playing around with the internet, you can't do any research. So I worked at the fucking library. I was like the first guy who had an unlimited account, you know?
Dude, I'll tell you, you know where Southern Cross University is in Lismore. We used to go there and hit their chili garden. They're the hottest motherfucking chilies in the
Fuck, that's so Aussie, mate. I love it. I went to University of the Sunshine Coast, the Mississippi Downs, just about an hour and a half north of Brisbane.
Dams. Yeah, nothing out there. Nothing out there.
No, fuck that, nothing out there. That's Noosa and it's Mooloolaba, Maroochydore. I lived in Alex Headlands. Fucking A if it wasn't a great place to live.
Alexandra Headland.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I can still go back now because half the towns I lived in have surf cams. So if I get nostalgic, I just go look at the surf cam at like Mooloolaba Surf Club.
Thank you.
Mooloolaba was like where all the rich chicks hung out at that surf club, dude. That was a nice place to hang out as a younger man, I tell you.
Alexandra Headlands. Headlands. Nice.
Alexander's like in between a couple of like pricier towns, but has great surf and a killer fucking surf club. That was one of the best clubs ever. And that's another thing Americans don't get. We have soccer on Saturday night or whatever. They got to take their kids to all that bullshit at soccer. What they don't realize in Australia, you take your kids to the beach and they go to their surf fucking shit, and you sit in the club and drink beer and play the Pokey Lounge.
You play cornhole? Cornhole?
Yeah, kids are on the beach, you're up there playing the Pokies now with a pitcher of beer. It's fucking awesome, mate.
Yeah, you got to pick your kids up before it gets dark because that's when the sharks eat.
You get there at like 10, you drop them off, they spend all day running in and out of the surf with their safety equipment, and you're in the fucking club playing pokies. Well, the horses are even funner, dude. The fun thing about those clubs is you play the horses at all those clubs.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. When I went to school, I lived in a house with like 3 other guys, so we would go to the surf club on Sundays, and then we would just all throw out like maybe $20 on the table, and we'd all like draw quinellas and this and that on whatever was the horse racing, and if most of the times we paid for all our beer that day. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Every now and then, like most of you lose, but every now and then you hit a quinella or you hit something like that, it pays for the whole tab for the day. And if you're like keeping up with a couple of other blokes, man, it's a fucking awesome Sunday if you don't have to go to church.
Never heard of it. Well,
I do miss that lifestyle, mate. I miss it a lot.
Yeah, mate, come back, get out of that fucking place and join in.
See, I have nobody now. If I had like a couple of, especially if I had a couple of young folks in my crew, I live where the gold rush of 1849 was. I am 2 miles from Sutter's Mill, where they found the gold that created that rush. And then over the summer, I played in a town in Nevada called Virginia City. And Virginia City is where they found almost all the fucking silver that are in all the Morgan and Peace dollars that you own.
Lucky.
Yeah, most of the silver that are in all those dollars came from that load, bro. And that town was so much fun, man. I went and sang on their streets, and they were so fucking nice to me, and I made good tips and had a blast. And but the little shops and the old saloons, they all have like these old museum pieces about those days when they found all that silver, and it's crazy cool.
I bet.
Rocky, I missed 420. We got 3 minutes left in the 20.
I'm rolling up, mate. You want to hear some bubble flute? Here we go.
Oh, you want to hear a song? Let's rock. This is for me American mates and for me, for Opus. You know, the Aussie girls are like, when they see you, this is what. Let's rock.
just a couple more, maybe a little better. Believe me when I tell you the stuff that do it together. Ran right out of here. I took a look into the garden. No phone stuff that I better go and get something harder. Back in the flash, you started on the dash of the breaker up. Me and Papa alone, drinking on our wall. Whoa, the lips are getting bigger. Oh yeah, the lips are getting bigger. Oh, the lips are getting bigger. Yeah, they got bigger. Sometimes I wonder what all these chemicals do to the brain. It doesn't worry me enough to stop me from doing the game. Wiping out brain cells by the millions, but I don't care. It doesn't worry me even though I ain't got a lot to spare. Whoa, and it's a getting bigger. Whoa, yeah, and it's a getting bigger. Whoa, and it's a getting bigger. Yeah, they're getting bigger.
God, douche. Oh, bit of metal or anything.
Yeah, during that tune, I texted Gypsy and said, "Damn you got me back on my vampire schedule. You better join us." So,
Yeah, where the fuck is Gypsy?
I just sent him a text, so if he's awake, hopefully he'll tune in. I don't know. He might be sleeping.
He's got to sleep sometimes.
Man, look at that. That's so
You want me to sing a song? Hey,
that was so cool.
I'm gonna sing a song if you ever let me do it.
You guys know the cartoons and collecting? I might have to go dig that up. There's a person in the community named Cartoons and Collecting that sent me a drawing for me.
Drawing?
Beautiful. It's like that. It's so cool, man.
God, dude. While we're getting organised, Sassy's artwork. Wow. Have you remember that cartoon called Shane of the Jungle?
No, it was George of the Jungle.
No,
George of the
Shane.
Jungle?
No.
I'm older than you, mate. I'm older than you. Remember George of the Jungle?
Hang on, how old are you, Junior?
Friend of you and me. George
of the Jungle.
Tree.
Shane of the Jungle. It was a cartoon, and it had interesting stuff back in the early 80s.
Man, you got some beautiful work, bro. I like that. Wow.
Like Beatles.
Hey, I don't know if you know this, but Sassy, he can draw with two hands at the same time.
Nice.
Forwards and backwards.
One of them freaks. One of them freaks. God bless.
Yeah, I've always been a freak, though.
Well, that's why we love. That's why we love you, man.
For you, very
You
young.
don't let me sing a song?
I'll rock on with this song.
Well, yeah, I'm ready to do it.
I'll give someone. Fuck yeah, I'll mute myself. Let's rock.
Get it.
Get it. GG, Sassy.
At Lovesac, we design furniture. Smartphones should be called dumb phones. There we go.
Searching for a new Ram?
Ah, get off
over
there.
at Corwin
I hate commercials.
CJR Fiat in Springfield.
There we
Right
go.
now, during Big Finish sales at
Am I the only one here tonight? Shaking my head and thinking something ain't right. Is it just me? Am I losing my mind? Am I standing on the edge of the end of time? Am I the only one? Tell me I'm not. Who thinks of taking all the good we got and turning it bad? Well, I'll be damned. I think I'm turning into my old man. Am I the only one willing to bleed? Take a bullet for being free. Screaming what the fuck at my TV for telling me, yeah, you're telling me, am I the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue? Burning on the ground, another statue coming down in a town near you. Watching the threads of old glory come undone. Ooh, am I the only one not brainwashed? Making my way through the land of the lost. Still gives a shit and worries about his kids as they try to undo all the things he did. Am I the only one who can't take no more screaming? If you don't like it, there's a fucking door. This ain't the freedom we've been fighting for. Yeah, it was something more. Yeah, it was something more. Am I the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue? Burning on the ground, another statue coming down in a town near you. Watching the threads of old glory come undone. Ooh, I'm the only one. I can't be the only one. And I'm the only one with singing along every time we play a Springsteen song. Am I the only one sitting here, still holding on, holding back my tears for the ones who paid with the lives they made? God bless the USA. I'm not the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue. Burning on the ground, another statue coming down in a town near you. Watching the threads of old glory come undone. I'm not the only one. can't be the only one. So, yeah. Alrighty then.
Dang, all out. That was so good you kicked Spud out. We have been left in control of Spud's stream. What the fuck? Come on, Spud, where you at? He hit that button he didn't want to hit. Nice job, my friend. I like that song. I like that song a little bit more when Johnny Cash is flipping me the bird. There he is. Come on, brother. Come on, Australia.
That's one sassy.
I fell into a burning ring of fire.
He's back. He's back. There you go, my friend.
Good.
Yeah.
Hey, a couple of people want to come in. That's us, guys. Yeah, it's all good. That's that was the next song, Sassy. Thank you for sharing that.
Do you still pay like per gigabyte and shit in Australia? Because Australia was like always lame about it.
Oh, dude, I'm paying fucking $80 a month for a hundred.
You practically got to be the one fucking percenters to have internet in Australia, mate. They don't dick around.
Sounds like it. Don't you have to have credit or some shit like that?
Yeah, I had fun.
When I was there, man, I was at the university, so I got a lot of bandwidth for free at the uni. But we had neighbors that we were sophisticated enough to tap into.
There you go.
To play online poker and bullshit like that.
Yeah.
You know, somebody had a party back in the day, and somebody get on their phone and call long distance and charge them thousands of dollars. You know, now look at it, it's free.
Oh shit! Kids got no idea, mate. No idea about what.
Hey, this kid was at Walmart, and he said, "My mom said candy bars used to be a quarter." I said, "Did she tell you that back then you got 10 years in jail for a joint?"
That was funny about when I lived in Queensland. I would call my rellies at and I didn't realize it was fucking 4 a.m. in their time, and on the next day or whatever, and I'd fuck them up.
Yeah. I did a 40-hour stream last year.
Fuck that.
I did 115 hours in 13 days.
I did a karaoke show in my 20s, and I still regret it. Hey, sponsor me, Jägermeister, dude. I don't care, dude. It still sucked.
That
was the only time I worked for Jägermeister, I think.
Dude, I could listen to your thing all day.
Hey, Spud, I got a song that you probably never ever would have thought would come up here. You want to try it?
Let's roll, brother. I'll even mute myself.
All right, this is my 2023 song for all y'alls. This is the very first Frank Sinatra song I ever heard or learned. Here we go. Just what makes that little old ant think he'll move that rubber tree plant? Everyone knows an ant can't move the rubber tree plant, but he's got high hopes. He's got high hopes. He's got high high apple pie in the sky. Oh, so anytime you feel blue, instead of letting go, just remember that ant. There goes another rubber tree plant. Whoops, there goes another rubber tree plant. Once there was a silly old ram, thought he'd butt a hole of a dam. No one could make that ram scram. He kept butting that dam 'cause he had high hopes. He had high apple pie in the sky. Hope so anytime you're feeling bad, instead of feeling sad, just remember that ram. Whoops, there goes another billion-watt dam. Whoops, there goes a billion-kilowatt dam. Whoops, there goes another problem kerplop. Whoops, there goes another problem kerplop.
God, dude.
The oldie.
When's the last time you heard that one last?
I couldn't tell you. I think the last time I heard that, I heard this song at ba-da-ba-doo, ba-bee-bee-bee, ba-da-ba-doo, ba-bee-bee.
Dude, wait a minute. You're tapping in. That's early Sesame Street. And I believe it was one of the very first. Oh, geez. That was one of the early freaking rock tunes. And I can't remember the character they related to, but I love that fucking song.
You know, you remember a show called Night Tracks? Ted Turner did it?
Well, no, that was a Muppet. That was a Muppet thing.
Yeah, you remember, like after MTV, they had Night Tracks. You know,
I'm gonna give you the first whole verse of that tune. Ready?
Okay. No. I think that's the name of it. No.
Dude, that was my favorite fucking childhood song ever.
Fuck yeah. I love Animal. And the way we're talking, we're living in the 70s. I'm going to let
Well, anybody who's like 40 plus, can I give you an emotional childhood song from Sesame Street? Inchworm, inchworm, inchworm. Do you remember that one?
No. I didn't watch Sesame Street.
Why are you getting that?
I watched Captain Kangaroo.
I
learned all my math and grammar from Sesame Street.
Yeah. Conjunction, watch your function. Batman.
I feel a little crazy. I feel a little strange. Like I'm in a steamboat without any change. I feel a little legend. I feel a little weird. I feel like a schoolboy that's grown a bit. I'm living in the 70s, eating big food under plastic trees. My face gets dirty just walking around. I need another pill to calm me down. I feel a bit nervous. I feel a bit normal. No, I'm living in the 70s. I feel like I lost my keys. I got the right days, not the wrong week, and I get paid for being a freak. I'm living in the 70s. I'm living in the 70s. I'm living in the 70s. La la la. La la la. La la la. I feel a little insane. I feel a bit dazed. My legs are shrinking, and my roof's been raised. I feel a little mixed up. I feel a little queer. I feel like a raw man that can't drink his beer. I'm living in the 70s. I'm just caught another disease. I'm living in the 70s. I'm living in the 70s. I'm living in the 70s. Eating bacon with other sandwich cheese. I'm being rich dirty just to walk in the town. I need another pill to calm me down. I'm living in the 70s. 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 I feel like I got my keys. I got the right day, but I got the wrong week. I get paid for just being free. I'm living in the 70s. I'm living in the 70s. I'm living in the 70s. I'm living in the 70s.
God, those brother.
Who is that?
That's cool.
It's an Australian band, an old Australian band by the name of Soul Strong.
No, do you know who Katie Lang is?
Mate, if
No,
you-
I won't fucking play KD Lang on my fucking channel. No way.
I just asked if you knew who she was.
Fuck no.
we got some
You want
gas.
to-
We got some
No,
gas.
Oh, like one song she sang, yes.
Yeah, no KD Lang. He's a hot chick though. This chick's hotter than KD Lang. And
Katie Lang is not a hot chick, she's a liquor.
Huh?
this poor darling died at 54. God bless her. I love Chrissy Ampler.
My dog has a shirt says I can't control my liquor.
Liquor in the front and poker in the rear, right?
Crikey. Don't forget the reach around.
I'm a very respectful American. I don't say things.
A lot of rock, man. I'll tell you.
Far.
More than American.
Hey,
You like
Good as
reach
shit.
around, sassy.
good, Spud. Give me an honestly, is the music coming through okay when I sing?
Fuck yeah, man. Well, you sound good on my end. And me missus has got a phone given what
One more I want to do for you, and then I'm going to hit the sack.
let's roll, my brother.
Again, one of the fellas we lost in the last few years, and even though I'm known for the Frank and the Dino, a lot of times it's about the Johnny. So we're gonna do Johnny.
Cool.
You can run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. You can run on for a long time. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Go and tell that long-tongued liar. Go and tell that midnight rider. Tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter. Tell him the God's gonna cut them down. Tell him the God's gonna cut them down. Well, my goodness gracious, let me tell you the news. My head's been wet with the headlight fluid. Got them down on my baby knee, talking to the man from Galilee. He spoke to me in a voice so sweet, I thought that I heard the shuffle of angels' feet. He said, Lord, won't you say my name? I said, oh, God, don't do my will. Oh, sorry, the wrong time. For a rider, go and tell that midnight rambler, the gambler, the backbiter, tell him God's gonna cut him down. Tell him God's gonna cut him down. Sorry, guys, I'm half drunk. I'm half. You can get on for a long time, run on for a long time, run on for a long time. Later, we're gonna cut you down. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Oh my God. On your way for your rock and hide your hand. Working in the dark, got against your fellow man. He's got his black and white. What it's done in the dark will be brought to the light. You can run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Go and tell that long-tongued liar. Go and tell that midnight rider. Tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter. Tell him the God's gonna cut you down. Tell him the God's gonna cut you down. Tell him the God's gonna cut you down. I fucked that up so bad because my computer is tilted sideways to help the film, and my head is tilted sideways to read while I'm trying to sing, and I totally fucked up the middle of that, but you get the gist of it.
Hey, mate, anyone who wants to sing, don't fuck up. Thank you.
It's a favorite song. I had to do it.
God bless you, brother. And I'll tell you what, this one's going out to the tribe and the content creators and the people who are brave enough to get up and sing.
It would have made a funny video to watch you all, for you all to see me struggling with my gear, trying to make that work. I'm literally like holding two laptops next to each other at the same time. It's crazy.
Multitasker. 5-inch fucking handprints,
man. At the end of the day, man, like I said, I'm half fucking drunk and it's 3 a.m. But I'm a professional singer. I want it to sound half good.
Only half drunk. Come on, mate, get with it. You should be fully pissed. Fucking don't fuck around with half drunk.
You're making me do one more. I got to do one more now.
All right, mate. All right, my brother. And I've got a good one to when you want to lay down or when you want to bump out. I've got a good song to cover you, man.
No, you go right ahead, man. I'm not in a rush. I'm going to cue this up and get a better struggle and pour a new drink.
All right, man. Well, if you got to have another drink, well, let's roll. And Brother Sassy, Opus, God bless you. Ronnie, fuck.
You got talent. I'm looking at that song right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you, Sassy. You got talent. I love those drawings, mate. Thank you very much.
Oh, Sassy's got talent. Big love, tribe. The rest of the tribe dropping in and out. These men are Mr. Naturals.
I don't smoke. I don't sniff. No coke. Call me Mr. Natural. I don't drive no car. I live by the stars. I don't eat no meat. I am Mr. Complete. I am Mr. Natural.
Wow, that's a hard song to play, but these gentlemen on the panel tonight are missing. Gaddush, Ronnie, yeah, we got Brother Sassy, we got the one, the only opus singer in the house, and the rest of the tribe, Brother Grable, he'd be floating around somewhere.
Mate, you're a busy fella. I lurk a lot when I don't even chime in, and then other nights I'm here like hanging out next.
Star Trek voyeur, huh?
Yeah. I love it, Spud. You're a good like one of those late night community binders.
It's good fun. It's good fun for us night owls.
We streamed hundreds of hours before he did his on my stream, didn't we, Spud?
You are the morning here in America.
Mate, it's fun. If I'm not having fun, don't fucking do it.
Holy shit.
So look, I got all kinds of funny things in front of me. Like here's a quarter ounce or a half ounce Lego made out of silver.
Right.
I already showed you this.
For that. Cool.
That's my 17.
A little frosting action going on there.
Well, that's a 17 cook with a shark privy. I just got that in the mail.
Hey, you remember when they had the Lincoln and Kennedy penny? When they had Kennedy stamped on there because of all the coincidences, remember?
I've had some of those, the stamped Lincoln pennies.
Yeah.
I've found like 2 of those.
Hey, I had a penny, and it was a Richard Nixon penny, and it was real little. You could barely see it. It said getting smaller and smaller.
$4 penny all day.
That's 400 times, yeah.
Here's a casino token.
Right on.
These are those cool ones, silver in the middle, brass on the outside. This one's Caesar's from Tahoe.
Yeah.
Those are fun.
Hey, down at Stillwater City, they cut out coins with a saw.
Those were $10 in the coin shops, and now they're going for like $30. They're crazy.
Crikey.
Well, gold and silver was good, but God made that, so it's always gonna be worth something.
Well, like I said, man, I just need the energy and a good shovel because I am living just less than 30 miles from Sutter's Mill, where the 49 gold rush began.
Well, I know how to pan gold.
Yeah. So that's one of the things about living when you live in this town, like in the summertime.
Have you found any?
On a nice summer like 4th of July, most of the families, they'll have like a certain like river beach.
Yeah.
You hang out at the river beach and you play beach things. You do your beach stuff, but also everybody's got pans and they're digging holes and panning for gold.
All the flooding we've had, we had a lot of flooding all over the whole world. Just moved that shit underground.
Yeah. At the border of Oregon and California is an actual beach called Gold Beach, where the gold runs from the inland to the ocean. And there are many people who've put out videos just setting up a little shop, finding a little trickle somewhere and just panning for gold all day. Hey, man, if you can vacation and win gold at the same time,
you're not allowed to pan for gold in the Grand Canyon because in the Grand Canyon they found billions of ounces of gold.
Yeah.
Well, you know, there's the Egyptians were there. You know, they they found all kinds of gold stuff in the cave there.
Well,
Hieroglyphs.
and that the amount of gold that has been taken out of the Sierras where I live is about 10%. So that leaves about 90% of it to be
Well, you
found.
know that supposedly where they were burning up the coast of California with the blue beam, you know, or dew, you know, they said there's a big gold deposit there where they were burning all these people out.
Well, California has a lot of laws. You can't just go start digging wherever you want. There's a
That's a
lot.
lot of maniacs.
The county where I'm in now is very strict. So there's a lot of guidelines, but there's a lot of workarounds and a lot of easy ways to pan. Just low volume, though. You know, it's not like I'm going to go out and do yards of dirt.
Yeah.
You know, but if I can find a rock spot, I could spend a couple of days and get a couple of grams a day. That's a good fucking deal for me.
Yeah, I've been there. A couple of grams a day is hard on you.
On the right spot, and it's only like 6-7 buckets. It's not too bad. If it's 28, 30, 40 buckets of dirt, yeah, then it gets to be worth it. But if you can get that in under 10 buckets, you're good to go.
Hey, I see where a guy goes to Home Depot and buys the sand for concrete and finds gold in it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've done that before.
Hell yeah.
And there's certain kinds of sand and dirt you can buy and pan it, and you'll get
Yeah.
flour. But
When I was a kid, I'd always find arrowheads in the driveway from all the creek gravel they pour in them, you know?
yeah, it's a fun experiment. You will not profit from that.
I used to find a lot of Indian head pennies that way, too. But they turn green. I mean, they start turning green after a while.
Shit, you could buy a bag of shit and find a 09 S or VDB S Mint penny and sell it for $500,000.
You know, but all the money that was lost, when it was gold and silver, it didn't deteriorate and break down. So when they came up with metal detectors, they flooded the market with all that money that had been lost. You know what I mean? It fucked up the change thing.
Well, that's interesting because as a coin person, I know that I get a lot of random YouTube content that becomes from the things that I watch. And I'm now getting a bunch of stuff where all these people are saying, like, hold the copper, dude. The copper is the way.
Copper's going up.
Yeah. And I love copper, dude. Copper rounds, you know.
I knew a guy that had a copper and pearl drum set, and I used to bump it up for him, keep it shiny.
Well, copper rounds are one of those things where you go, like, if you're into, like, really cool stamps of rounds, you can get them for, you know, $5.
Yeah.
And it's as cool as a silver round, but it's copper. But you know what the thing is? It still might be a better investment over long term right now than to be buying copper.
I tell people to collect dead presidents, but now that ain't going to matter no more.
And Americans realize, like, there's a law. You can't melt your pre-82 pennies and sell them as ingots, as copper.
Yeah.
You can melt them and sell them as copper. You can make copper art legally from pennies. You can melt them and make art and sell art. But you cannot sell ingots. You cannot just sell things. You cannot melt them down and sell them for copper weight. You're not allowed to do that. It's illegal to do that.
Hey, when people started coming to the United States, they could only bring so much gold, but they didn't count jewelry. So that's where all the big chains and giant jewelry came from, because they would wear as much as they could carry. You know,
the exact same thing, but make it pretty, call it art, and charge premium, you're gold.
Oh, yeah.
That's how it works.
Hey, you remember when they used to take silver dollars, like the Kennedy, and they'd blow it, like full of air and make it poofy, like it raised up real high? You ever see those? It was like 3D. It was like 3D almost.
Like a magic one?
No, just a silver dollar. Somehow somebody blew up Kennedy's head on it, where it raised above the rest of it. And made it like, it was pretty bizarre.
Well, see, so I have a trailer, and I travel, and I'm also a musician. So a very important part of all of those things are the weight sandbags. When you use a sandbag to hold something down or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
So my sandbags are actually filled with bags of copper pennies.
Hell yeah. There you go.
Right, dude. What is that?
It's a big bezel with a little coin.
It is, but it's sort of like...
It's a 5-cent piece, mate.
5 cents from where?
Australia, where I fucking live. It's an echidna.
Where I fucking live.
I haven't got a foggiest clue what it is.
I need to inside.
How old is it? Is it old or something?
Oh, no, just a random one. Just one of 300 million.
When it comes to Australia, the coin that kind of freaks them out the most is the $2 because it's a small, thicky little fucker, and we don't have anything like that in America. Yeah, the $2 coin, mate. It's like mints.
Yeah, I like that. The $5 bill that had Native American on it with a buffalo, real big $5 bill.
If you're catching tips, though, man, those $2 coins, they add up quick. They're good.
I used to go by and get rolls of silver on the change every time I got paid, and then I'd always find one or two, a quarter or a $50 in silver, you know.
Yeah, silver was worth fuck all back in the day. It was worth nothing, and gold was only worth $250 an ounce. I was paying more for weed. I was paying more for weed than an ounce of gold back in the day.
Dude, I had I had to go through I had spent like a day and a half to get a permit to play on the street that I'm playing on now. But I went the other day and I made good money, and right across the street from where I'm playing is an antique shop full of coins. And the guy knows his shit, and his cabinets say not negotiable on all its prices. So I have bought a couple of coins and I've paid full fucking coin store price for them. But it was my Christmas present to myself. I bought myself a 35 piece dollar for $45, and it's clean. It's marked clean. It's polished beyond its original luster. But it's still 35 fucking piece dollar, man. It fills my boat, man. That was worth it for me.
Fuck yeah. I got a nice 22 piece dollar out of a roll.
I can't, dude. I'm hoping to stumble on a 21 piece dollar in a garage sale or somewhere, because that's the one to have the 21 in the first year, because there's very few of them. There's a shitload of 21 Morgans, but there's very few 21 piece dollars.
Hey, Spud, you know Daryl Vincent DW, the one that plays guitar?
I'm not sure.
He does, but he played on my channel. You know Daryl. He was homeless in Florida.
Well, he's got.
Well, I was gonna say he carried around a piece dollar. His grandpa gave him or something for a long time, and he gave it to Eddie Van Halen once when he met him.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, he's a big Van Halen fan, big time. I mean, and he met him and gave him that dollar he carried ever since his grandpa gave it to him.
Oh yeah.
God bless him.
Oh no, that's a giver.
I have a couple. I love those too. When you find what we call them, the pocket coin. Well, I have a couple of piece Morgans and stuff where you could tell somebody had that in their pocket for years.
We call them flicks.
Yeah.
Hey, I got one of those great big old copper pennies in the United States, you know, real big one, and it's worn where you can't even see anything on it.
Well, there's a kind of thing you sort of after a while you can tell they're like a finger wear. Like it's a difference between something that got like wrapped on a street for 10 years versus.
Well, you know, back then a penny was worth a lot more, and people passed it around. You know, they just wore it off.
Like had it in their pocket all the time. Yeah. At the end of the day, over 100 years, that it becomes more apparent. It's really fucking cool, man.
You don't got to pay the ferryman anymore.
Yeah, not to get to the other side.
Just recently was reading up a story about fucking that guy, the ferryman.
It
was a really cool story.
The Elton John?
It was this really funny story. It was like told from the perspective of a traveler who was coming across the river of Styx and talking about life and all this bullshit, and it like got all this real deep shit at the very end of the story. Like Fucking, what's his name? What's the ferryman's name? He shoves his finger in his mouth. There's no coins, so he shoves her off the boat and says, "Fucking people don't ever put coins in their mouths anymore."
Wait. I got this song. I got it lined up.
It was dark, but it was historically accurate. It was very cool.
Wait, this is a one-hit wonder. A one-hit wonder. Let's roll. Someone's got background going.
Talk to a karaoke guy about one-hit wonders, man.
It was late at night on the open road, speeding like a man on the run. A lifetime spent preparing for the journey. He is closer now, the search is on. Reading from a map in the mind. Yes, there's the ragged hill and there's a boat on the river. And when the rain came down, he heard a wild dog howl. There were voices in the night. Don't do it. Voices out of sight. Don't do it. Too many men have failed before. Whatever you do, don't pay the ferryman. Don't even fix a price. Don't pay the ferryman until he gets you to the other side. In the rolling mist, let me get some more. Now there'll be no turning back. Beware that hooded old man at the rudder. And then the lightning flashed and the thunder roared, and people calling out his name, and dancing bones that tavern on a man on the water. And then the ferryman said, there is trouble ahead, so you must pay me now. Don't do it. You must pay me now. Don't do it. And still that voice came from beyond. Whatever you do, don't pay the ferryman. Don't even fix a price. Don't pay the ferryman until he gets you to the other side.
God, douche. That's a one-hit wonder. Chris the Bird.
Yeah, I heard that in a long time.
Mate, that's one of those songs where I forgot I knew it.
Chris
Yeah.
the Bird.
Back, huh?
Yeah, mate. I know I've heard that, and it was like, man, it came back to me, but it's like, damn.
Man.
Deep cells in the brain, crusty in the back of the closet.
Oh, crikey. I've found an old oh fuck, I just bumped myself out of my old playlist. Dang it. I wonder what I was listening to in 2016. I can't find the that now.
So I bought a little piece of machinery. So next time I join you, I'll be able to like directly link my music, and I won't have to like tip my laptop up next to the other laptop.
Oh, I love your music, mate. You just keep rocking on. Do what you do, man.
Well, I want it to be high quality, man, but I'm gonna do the best I can. But I got one more for you. Ready for a little groove?
Let's roll, brother.
Here we go. All my friends know the low rider. The low rider is a little higher. Low rider drops a little slower. Low rider is a real goer. Yeah. Low rider knows every street, yeah. Low rider is the one to meet, yeah. Low rider, don't use no gas now. Low rider, don't drive too fast now. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip to see him. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip with me, oh yeah. Oh, some 70s grooving for you.
Nice one, my brother.
Right on.
That's a fun tune. Doesn't it make you just
Yeah.
want to like move your bottom?
I got
Yeah.
a request in the private chat.
It's funny when people sing good morning to each other when I haven't gone to bed yet.
Dude, that was good sound.
Thank you, mate. Yeah,
And
that's a
can
song.
you play this song, Be With You by the Angels? When you play that, it sounds better than me playing it.
Play that, brother. I repacked my bowl.
I want you to play it. Oh, fuck. I'll play it. I'll play it.
Which one?
Be With You. Be With You by an Australian band called The Angels.
Oh, mate, sorry. Yeah, my band is limited.
I got it. I got it, mate.
Listen and smoke and find another one if I can.
I got one. I got it, mate. It's all good. To Be With You by The Angels. Let's roll. Opus would have known this song. He lived in Australia for a while. God bless you. And God bless the tribe. And Sassy and the rest of the crew. God bless
Sure,
you.
I heard it on the local ABC, right?
Let's roll with this one, mate. Amy and Amy. Ronnie.
Flashing eyes are a light that guides the gently in the night. I just want to be with you. Pick me up when I'm down. Feels so good when you're around. I just want to be. I just want to be with you. It's not blue the way it's been. It's not night or in between. It's not guilt that feeling free. Take much more to conquer me. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. There's no place, there's no person left. Don't wanna be nobody else. I just wanna be with you. I'll say it again. I just wanna be with you. Alright. It's not blue the way it's been. It's not night or in between. It's not you that feeling free. Take much more to conquer me. Oh yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I 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 wanna be with you.
Sometimes
Cut, dude.
God douche. Sometimes the song's not about the music, but the lyrics, you know? That didn't come across as good as I wanted it to. But I hope you got the gist.
I got most of it, but it's hard to get over Sassy's boobs on that picture right there. I don't know what's up with that.
What am I missing? Am I lagging?
Hey, mate, I gotta go to sleep soon, but I'm just right at that peak level of wild turkey, and I want to try one that I just started working on, and this is one of the hardest songs I've ever learned. So I'm guaranteed to fuck it up. But you want to hear it?
Let's roll, brother.
And I'll throw it out to my friend Can, who might be awake, but Can came up earlier and did some Gordon Lightfoot. And I'll tell you one, this is one of my favorite fucking, and you know, this is a really crazy tune. So that's all. Let's just leave it at that. Here we go. I'm going to give it a go.
Let's roll. Bit of Opus singer.
The legend lives on from the Chippewa down of the big lake they called it Chigumi. The lake, it is said, never gives up her dead when the skies of November turn gloomy. With a load of iron ore, 26,000 tons more than the Edmund Fitzgerald freight empty. That good ship and true was above to be chewed when the gales of November came early. The ship was the pride of the American side, come back from some mill in Wisconsin. As the big fritters go, it was bigger than most. The crew, good captain, well seasoned, including sometimes a couple of steel farms, when they left fully loaded for Cleveland. But later that night, when the ship's bell rang, could it be the north wind they've been feeling? The wind and the wires made a tattletale sound, and the wave broke above the railing. And every man knew, as the captain did too, as the twine of November comes stealing. The dawn came late and the breakfast had to wait, and the gales of November came slashing. When afternoon came, it was freezing rain, in the face of a hurricane west wind. When supper time came, the old cook came on deck, saying, fellas, it's pretty rough to feed ya. At 7 p.m., the man hatchway caved in, and the fella said, good to know ya. The captain wired in, he had water coming in, and the good ship and crew was in peril. Later that night, when his lights went out of sight, came the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Does anyone know where the love of God goes when the waves turn 10 minutes to hours? The searchers all say that have made Whitefish Bay if they put 15 more miles behind her. They might have split up or they might have capsized. They might have dug deep into the water. And all that remains is the faces and names, the wives and the sons and the daughters. Lake Huron rolls Superior sings in the rooms of her ice water mansion. Old Michigan seems like a young man's dream. The islands and days are for sportsmen. And farther below, Lake Ontario takes them where Lake Erie can send her. The iron boats go where the mariners all know, with the gales of November, remember. In a musty old hall in Detroit, they prayed, and the maritime sailors could fever. The church bell chimed till it rang 29 times for each man on the fair at Fitzgerald. The legend lives on from the Chippewa on down to the big lake they call the Chigoonie. Superior, they said, never gives up her dead when the gales of November come early. There you go, brother.
Man, that's a sweet cover of the record of Evan Fitzgerald.
Hey, you know what? That was one of those songs that fits all the holes for me. It's historical. It's a good tune. It's Gordon Lightfoot.
I think it's D.B. Cooper. I don't know why I got same era probably.
Gordon Lightfoot
A
was
whole
a
different twist.
badass.
That's an interesting story.
Yeah.
I hope to find his backpack one day on the side of the river.
Yeah. I'd be a little rotten by now if it didn't.
Dude, there was somebody put a short out the other day. Some gal went and got bankrolls of ones. And
Yeah.
she had two straps of $100 ones. And between the two straps, she completed a complete strap of fucking silver certificates, mate.
Wow.
Like, crispy, brand new. The back half of the first strap was all silver certificates, and the first half, the other strap, and they all fit together. Like, how crazy is that to find at a bank?
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's almost as crazy as you guys still going.
My biggest switch ever was my guy at my bank who knew I liked coins, and I came in one day and he goes, "Somebody just gave me a bag of 350 Ike dollars. Do you want them?"
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I know. I put two books together and a bunch of stuff. There wasn't a whole lot of key date stuff, but everything else was there. I got about
So,
four
going
type 72s.
we got our brother Cyclops stacks in the house. Brother Sassy, Opus Singer, Grey Wolf Stacker, Ronnie, yeah. And the rest of the tribe. Hey, mate. G'day, Amy. Big love, darling.
Yeah, I took a little nap, woke up woke up, looked at my phone to see what time it was. Like, holy shit, this summit's just still going.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, mate. I'm getting me $25 worth a month. And it's selling season.
Like I said, man, I come on every now and then. I spend a bunch of time with you, and then other nights I just lurk. But I'm in here.
All right. If my music sounds shit, let me know. I'll fucking stop it.
It's like when I go to sleep at night, mate, I have a choice. I can re-listen to the news, or I can put you on.
Fuck the news. That's just depressing.
Yeah, I quit watching television programming.
You inspire more colorful dreams, Spud. If I go listen to the news, they're black and white. Listen to you, it's like a fucking Beatles movie.
I don't dream.
This is flashback.
It's more rainbowy.
Paperback rider.
So that's the funny thing too. I lived in Australia. Americans, we love the Kookaburra coins, but most Americans don't really connect the Kookaburra call.
Oh, go.
Good, man.
If they've ever heard of Kookaburra, they will never forget it.
But when I lived there in Newsom, mate, I lived next to this freaking tree that would fill up every morning with lorikeets.
Oh, yeah. Aren't they noisy?
Yeah, they're beautiful, man. You put 1,000 in a tree at 4 in the morning, and it'll fucking drive you up a wall, mate.
Yeah, it's time to get out the 12 gauge.
Bird shot, as I say.
Oh yeah, mate. That's one of the beautiful things about Queensland is the birds, man. There's so many, but they're annoying, dude. Like
the rats with wings.
We love. If they shit on your veranda or your you get pissed.
Noisy, and they gotta poop a lot. But the other cool thing is, like, if you ever fly into Queensland and you start driving north, man, the big giant fruit bats all along the trees along the highway, mate, and you see those trees. It looks like there's these. You don't understand, or you don't realize it's thousands of these giant, like
million.
Yeah, they're like the size of a fucking dachshund, but they got wings and they're hanging from their feet on the trees, like thousands of them.
They're like foxes with wings.
Yeah,
mate, they're beautiful dogs, and they're not vampire bats, or they don't bother anybody, but they're fucking cool as hell.
Oh, they bother every motherfucker.
Yeah, they suck the blood of cattle.
Yeah, if you're a farmer or a cattleman, I guess, but otherwise, if you're driving on the highway, they don't bother you.
Yeah.
But my favorite is things like, especially up where I was, all the national parks with the koalas, but you also get the fucking goannas, mate. The big fucking 8 foot goannas just hanging in the trees. And you walk right up on them and don't even see them there, and then all of a sudden you realize they're sitting there.
They'll come into your camp.
Oh yeah, they're not shy.
They're not shy, mate.
Yeah.
You don't feed them. Please.
For me.
Don't feed them.
Did you ever eat one though? They used to tell me it was like chicken, but I didn't believe them, so I never ate one. I've heard goannas. I've heard goannas nasty.
They fucking taste like goanna.
Yeah, it's a last choice.
Peacock tastes like chicken.
Well, I've had kangaroo, mate. Kangaroo is a very lean, beefy, like eating deer, basically.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's like venison, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like venison. It's 99% fat free.
Yeah. Extremely lean, beefy. So you cook it, if you slow cook it like a beef thing, you would. Then
you need a nice green pepper sauce or diamond sauce with it.
I was actually a vegan for the majority of the time I lived in Australia, but I definitely was a meat eater for part of the time, man. I had my share of meat pies with fucking mushy peas on it.
Fuck yeah, you gotta eat pie and peas.
Yeah, I snapped back after a few years of veganism, but
Yeah,
I think the
plenty of
first thing I
fish.
fucking ate off the plane was a fucking meat pie with mushy peas and sauce.
Oh, Worcestershire sauce,
No,
mate.
no, Worcester. Americans don't realize when you say sauce, that means ketchup.
Yeah, so you got to catch up to get the Worcestershire.
Ketchup, fucker. It means
They're called
ketchup.
condiments. That's what you call condiments.
But
A
even
con-
mushy peas are a weird thing for Americans, but it's a pretty freaking. It seems like an obvious thing to do with good peas.
Well, it is mushy peas. Get a can of peas and put juice and all in a pot and heat them through and
Add a little flavor and smash them up a bit. Yeah, they're good.
smash them.
It's like pea soup except chunkier.
Thicker. Get
STO, you know what that is?
Yeah, it's
Stating the obvious. I'm just joking. It caught me wrong.
thing that I really couldn't get used to in
What
Australia.
about chickadees? Aren't they chickadee peas or something?
Aussies love fucking Sanka dehydrated coffee. That was the one thing I had a real hard time
Okay,
with.
Leisure peas. Leisure.
Aussies drink the best and the worst coffee. Like at home, they'll drink the worst fucking because you have the high voltage. You can heat your kettle up so quickly. Everybody's addicted to the instant coffee, but you go out and you get better than you get here.
Instant coffee will taste like piss.
Yeah, but you go out to a restaurant or anywhere else, they make like a better espresso, short black, long black, or whatever. It's a better coffee.
What'd you say?
Well, they're different names. I drink a long black. Basically, it's an espresso, but you let it run a little extra long to fill up like a 6-ounce cup. And then right.
I'm glad you're not drinking soy lattes anymore, mate.
And I think the most common was like a flat white, which would just simply be an espresso with coffee, with milk in it. Right?
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
Starbucks American, you say flat white or long black, and they go, what?
I don't drink coffee, bro.
Longer than that.
Yeah, I was there long enough to completely alienate myself from getting home for a while. It took me a bit. I still say ta, I still say cheers and g'day and all kinds of shit that I never gave up.
Do you wear your togs when you go surfing?
Fuck surfing, dude. I live up in the mountains. The water's freaking freeze your nips too damn quick. There ain't no waves up here.
Yeah, but you know what togs are, don't you?
Well, I was a little older when I lived there, mate. I was always.
All right, I'm going to educate you. You forgot. Togs means swimming suit, swimming trunks. Togs.
My togs, yeah.
Togs, yeah.
My togs,
Only Queenslanders say it. Only Queenslanders say it. The rest of Australia don't.
Yeah. No, I do remember that when you say it now from my old friends, because we would do the morning surf. When you're in Queensland, it's sun up country, not sundown country. So you go out sometimes in winter, and the ambient temperature outside would be, I don't know, 40s, 50s in the Fahrenheit range, but the water would be warmer and steaming, and the sun's coming up in the distance, and you'd be surfing, and you'd keep dipping your head because the water was warmer than the outside.
Mate, that's why the whales come past in winter, because of the warm current.
Oh yeah, because the tides are coming from the equator, so it's coming up from the from the south, and it's warm water coming up on that part of the coast.
Yeah,
I go from Perth, and Perth is a very different coastal atmosphere. It's not like a place where you go hang on the beach as much.
Mate, in Australia, for a long time in the 1800s to 1913, you weren't allowed to swim at the beach during day.
I ain't swimming nowhere that's got great whites
Oh,
cruising
Fuck,
around.
That's
I catch sharks. I ain't swimming in that shit. I catch heaps of sharks.
well, again,
No.
see, I had the privilege of living in a place in the sunny coast up there, because you're just farther north when their bull sharks go. The bull sharks are the bigger ones to worry about that will come close to the coast
Oh,
there.
and
And
bull
there's a-
sharks, they're nasty bastards.
Yeah, and there's
Yeah.
a really famous picture. Excuse me. There's a famous photo of Brisbane in what was that, like 74 when you had the big flood. And there's literally like a bull shark swimming down Main Street, like fin out, man. It's a classic photo of a giant flood they had then. But where I was up in the sunny coast was kind of north where the bull sharks went, but I was still also about an hour south of where the little box jellies were. And those are way worse than a fucking shark.
Oh, those
Yeah,
box jellies, they will, they'll kill you.
Yeah, you're in the wrong spot of the Great Barrier Reef. These box jellies are about the size. Shit, they're smaller than the meat part is smaller than a dime, and their tails go, I don't know, 5, 6, 8 inches the most. But they will kill you. One of them will kill you. It's the neurotoxin of those things, and the researchers that look for them are often fucking killed while they're looking for them.
Well, you were talking about those bull sharks. Can't them things swim like 90, 100 miles up into a freshwater river?
There's another name for a bull shark that I can't remember right now, and it'll come to me. But the thing about the bull sharks are they're not as big as a great white, but they're much more pissed off.
Oh yeah, they're really aggressive, and they can swim.
They're super hungry and aggressive, and they're
and they can go
they average
for
like
days.
8 to 10 feet in size or at full growth, so they're big enough, man.
Yeah, and they can go so far up into freshwater rivers it ain't even funny.
Yeah, that's the other thing. They're brackish. They can do both salt and fresh.
Yeah.
And when they have those inland floods down there in the Brisbane area, man, those guys come right on in looking for a fucking 4X.
Well, I mean, over here they do the same thing. Mississippi River. A lot of rivers that dump out into the Gulf or different areas of oceans.
Here in America, we got our crazy fuckers too. Dude. We got our gator hunters and our what do you call that when you finger fish for the catfish?
Noodling.
And catfish, noodle fishing, whatever the fuck that.
That's fun,
dude.
That's fun.
Okay, you do that. I'll fry it up and put some tartar sauce out with it.
Yeah, where I live, I haven't done it in years. Used to do it, but the only danger was we had a lot of turtles back in the day. Big old giant soft shell turtles, and
that'll take your thumb off.
Snapping turtles, yeah, they'll take 2 or 3 fingers off.
Oh sure.
Fuck that shit.
I know, right? That's fucking crazy shit, man.
They used to say they wouldn't let go until it thundered.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, though, man, properly prepared catfish is delicious.
Hell yeah, it is.
But it's one of those things where it's actually harder to cook than most people think because you got to do it right, or otherwise it's just mudfish.
Well, we catch a lot of catfish doing the type of fishing I do. Is they're basically a byproduct.
I like blue cats. They're clean, white.
Yep, they are. And I always, if I catch a monster, I take a picture and release it. If I catch one that's small enough to, gut it, skin it, cut its head off, and fry it whole in a pan, it tastes 15 times better if you cook it bone in.
Yeah, close your eyes and taste this, and you're like, all right.
No, it's good shit. I catch reef fish out the Great Barrier Reef, and I've caught fucking saltwater catfish out there. Like, oh man, a little one's 25 pound, and you get them 90 pound, 190 pound. I don't know. Well, they're like a steam train, mate. When they hit you, boom. and they're good eating. If you catch it, they're good eating.
Yeah, he was talking about those blue cats. I caught one about 3 years ago. It went about 60 pounds.
Yeah.
And landed his ass on 10-pound test line.
What's funny?
Yes.
Ugliest fish are sometimes the best. And Spud, up near you, like when I lived there in Queensland, that's when you get people that would catch barramundi.
Oh,
yeah. $5 at the restaurants, but if you found somebody who caught one, man, that's like somebody in Washington State that catches a sturgeon, dude. If you ever had sturgeon fresh caught, man.
Hey, the schools here have bass fishing teams in high school. They compete just like they do basketball.
Yeah, colleges do too.
Yeah, it's great.
I'm right now next to a whole bunch of like stock trout lakes, and there's bass and stuff here.
They don't like trout.
Yeah,
I'll give you a tip. If you're fishing in a farmed trout pond, per se, and they're feeding them fucking pellets, make a little soft plastic which looks like a pellet, fish pellet they feed the fish, and you'll catch shitloads. You'll catch heaps.
Yeah, the trout's not very good to eat, though. It eats me.
Yeah, those things about where you are, because most people have never had the opportunity to have real fresh barramundi, and that's one of the best fish ever made.
Mate, we've caught it on the boat out of season allegedly.
You couldn't find it here if you was to save your life, mate. I think maybe in San Francisco you could find one, and it would definitely be a frozen import that would still cost you a shitload. But I was fortunate enough to be in a place where it came in, and man, yeah, that's the same thing. I lived in Washington State for a while, and every now and then you go to a party and somebody would show up with sturgeon and throw it on the grill.
When they're in season, we have to pay people $5 to take them off our fucking land.
Yeah, right on, man.
Hey, the best thing about those barramundi is they fight like the devil.
Yeah, they're kill you. They're like, aren't they like semi-freshwater barracuda looking motherfuckers or whatever?
What?
I don't know about that, but I know they'll go airborne on your ass in a heartbeat.
Well, also, like anybody from America who's down from the South, they got the alligator fish. What's that thing called? The
gar.
The gar. And that's like, it's kind of like a carp thing. If you know how to cook it, it's a killer great fish. But if you just try to like throw it in a frying pan with a little garlic, it's not going to be that awesome.
That's Cajun shit. I mean, the thing about those gars, man, the scales on them are like made out of steel practically, you know.
That's basically that's joke fish, what we call them. We don't eat them.
Yeah, they're alligator fish, dude, too. They get a grip on you, and it's not a
good. It's kind of like carp, you know. You have to smoke it. That's the only way to eat carp.
That's one of the main ones they do the fucking bow fishing with, right, though?
Yeah, see, we got the sturgeon and the great big, the other kind. It's got they get them for caviar.
Sturgeon is what they get for caviar.
Yeah, you get that's the big part of the here. They catch it.
Sturgeon,
and the what do they call them? Big, long, flat nose catfish. I can't think of the name of them.
And sturgeon are protected too. So if you catch a small one and you keep it, you're in fucking trouble if they catch you.
Well, it takes them like 20 years to mature enough to reproduce. That's why they, they
we got Drum here too. Drum.
And that's why it's so fucking expensive.
If you catch a carp in Australia, it's illegal to throw it back in the water. You have to put it out of its misery.
Yeah, right there.
And we freeze them, take them out for crab pot bait, or we catch big fish.
Yeah, they make good cut bait.
Yeah, exactly. Catfish.
One of the things I loved about living in the Noosa area was like, especially at the end of the work week on Fridays, all the locals. It's a what do you call it? It's a what the fuck they call it?
Fishing.
It's a river system, but it's a tidal river system. So the river comes in and out with the ocean. So it's brackish water. You get different species, but literally
Like a marsh.
5 o'clock on Friday at quitting time, a third of the local population is out on the bridge fishing for dinner, man, for the weekend.
Yeah.
And at different times of the year, they're on different road bridges or at different beaches, and there's a big giant river spit, and depending on what you're looking for, there's so much natural food just to be had. Even on the beaches, there's like freaking passion fruit and guava and all kinds of stuff just growing all over the place. It's awesome.
All right. I got a song. I'm gonna play it. I wasn't gonna. But,
Hey, Spud.
Could have, should have, would have.
Don't hold back, Spud. Don't hold back.
Spud. Play that song, Sweet Potato.
oh yeah. Keep talking, gentlemen. Staxter's got a request.
I'm going to do a Justin Bieber song next. No, I'm not. I'm kidding. I'm not going to do
Fuck Justin Bieber.
that. Not going to happen.
For Stax, we're gonna play Hands.
Gonna play what?
Oomba Hanson.
Hanson.
Don't
Don't hang that shit on me, motherfucker.
Brothers, maybe do some Bee Gees for me. Give me some tragedy or something from the Bee Gees.
Nobody wants too much heaven, no.
Yeah, falsetto's gone, but those boys had it down.
I don't know how you tied me into the Hansons.
You said that in such an American way. It was hilarious.
What was that?
We don't need no printing badges.
I said the way you said "W tied me the hands." I was like, you said that in such an American way. It was hilarious.
They did say Menudo.
That's like getting tied, getting somebody claiming you requested a Tiny Tim song,
Culture Club. Mr. Phallus.
I had a friend that had like a 20-pound freaking gray cat, look like a damn puma. Huge giant cat would come and sit next to you and go, meow.
Yeah. I don't feel tardy.
I don't feel tardy.
I don't feel down between my legs and ease the seat back. Yeah.
No. Don't take them off. Don't take them off.
We got a song request for our brother Stax. Let's rock.
Favorite root vegetable. Everybody has
Sweet potato.
West Virginia.
This song's fucking hilarious.
Go ahead and call and pledge.
It's,
Favorite root vegetable.
Yeah, my falsetto's gone too.
Jim Brown
yeah,
on the bass.
mine went when I was like 11.
He loves spinel. He loves those spinel bulbs. Winfield Cheek on the keyboards. He likes carrots. Of course, Keith Langford back on the drums here. You know what his favorite root vegetable is? Beets. Has to be beets. My lips are chapped, but they crack with flavor. It's a cold night for an alligator. Maybe I'm a lover, not a hater. Lay down for me, sweet potato. Sweet potato.
Oh, yummy, yummy.
Funny song. I love
Cowboy walks like a bag of That cowboy talks like an antique farm. The cowboy dreams of a lovely girl to heal his wounds and his soul it swerves. Sweet potato, sweet Princess Pink.
What's up, sweetie?
To kiss her lips is like a Pulitzer Prize. The parents are pale and polarized. When it's silver ribbon, she comes outside. Sweet potato, sweet potato,
All right, we get.
I've never heard that before.
For everybody that doesn't know, that's Spud's new nickname, Sweet Potato.
No one.
And Mr. Popzilla, his new nickname is Sugar Plum.
Oh my!
And Staxy's some motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
own it.
Yeah, those don't hurt me. No.
I wish I lived in Tennessee.
That was soulful. We're getting more soulful.
More soulful.
Soulful.
Sweet.
Feeling that soul.
I got a
Robert
soul.
Cray. Heard Robert Cray. Smoking gun.
Hold on. Wait, what time is it?
Robert Cray.
Session. On the night.
It's 4:20. It's 4:20, by the way.
I heard a ball.
I found a song. Bear with me. This is I love this. I found this thing a couple of years ago. Let's rock.
Do it.
My girl likes to drink whiskey. My girl likes to drink wine. My girl likes to drink beer or scotch, bourbon and moonshine. Yes, I love my baby, but she's drunk all the time.
When the night is early, she's drinking out of a glass. As
Progresses, she's drinking out of her flask. My friends say I'm crazy. They say that this won't last. My girl likes to drink whiskey. My My girl likes to drink wine. My girl likes to drink beer, scotch, bourbon, and moonshine. Yes, I love my baby, but she's drunk all the time.
Yeehaw.
Oh, yeah.
When she's high. When she's low. Ain't no ground, just passed out on the floor. When she wakes in the morning, all she wants is more.
My girl likes to drink whiskey. My girl likes to drink wine. My girl likes to drink beer, scotch, bourbon, and moonshine. Yes, I love my baby, but she's drunk all the time.
When the night is early, she's drinking out of a glass. As the night progresses, she's drinking out of her flask. My friends say I'm crazy. They say that this won't last.
My girl likes to drink whiskey. My girl likes to drink wine. My girl likes to drink beer, scotch, bourbon, and moonshine. Yes, I love my baby, but she's drunk all the time.
God,
Dude.
Killer tune.
it's rock song. I love that song.
Alrighty then.
Hey Spud, I'm gonna jump back out of here, man. I just wanted to pop up and say hi and hang out for a few. I'm gonna go back in the chat and just listen.
Oh,
Happy New Year, bro.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know,
You too.
you know,
Enjoy talking to you guys. Y'all are awesome. And
Stacks. I will go to the friggin' library and unblock you one day.
yeah, yes, sir.
This is Chuck. He's my boss.
He's an outro for Stacks. Let's rock. Big love, Stacks.
All right, y'all take care. God bless.
Good man, take care.
Well, my body could use a little slimming. I keep my shirt on when I go swimming. And I since 1980.
Bow-legged women.
The
Yeah,
old
I
lady
thought
wants
it
to roll in
was
the
fake.
hay. We turn the lights down all the way.
Yeah.
Couldn't make it anymore. No, I don't look good naked anymore. I'm a deep fried double white version of the man I was before. If I keep on like I'm doing, I won't fit through the door. Couldn't take it anymore.
Big love, Stacks.
Well, I used to be a hell of a I chop wood with just one hand, but I can't do the things I've done before. Well, it all happened kind of slow, but I guess I kind of let myself go. Now I don't look good naked anymore. No, I don't look good naked anymore. I'm a deep fried double white version of the man. I'm all through the door, and I don't look good naked anymore.
Looking.
Past years, came a lot of French fries and beer. Belly hauled a little closer to the floor. Now my belly has been in the truck, and she don't wanna get anymore. Look good naked anymore. I'm a deep fried double white version of the man I was before. If you keep on like I'm doing, I won't fit through the door, and I don't look of a white version of the man I was before. If I keep on like I'm doing, I won't fit through the door, and I don't look good naked anymore.
God douche. God douche. Amy Staley in the house. We got our brothers Sassy. Ha ha. Nice hat, Sassy. And
Chuck,
we got Opus with his little Jack Russell.
you start playing groovy music. Chuck said, "Hey, man, let me get on that."
I'm gonna have a bong with you too, Sassy.
I got one queued up for you, brother. This is a 70s love song. You ready?
Let's roll, my brother.
Hold on, I gotta find it. I think I got it. In America, after the cartoons were over, we watched American Bandstand and Soul Train. And this
Tonight
one,
on the Midnight Special, we're going to rock and roll for you. What's man, Jack?
this one's Soul Train, guys.
Soul Train. New Rolls. New Rolls. Perfect.
You'll never find, as long as you live, someone who loves you tender like I do. You'll never find, no matter where you serve, someone who cares about you the way I do. Oh, I'm not bragging on myself, baby, but I'm the one who loves you, and there's no one else. No. You'll find it'll take the end of all time, someone to understand you like I do. You'll never find the rhythm, the rhyme, all the magic we share, just us two. Oh, I'm not trying to make you stay, baby, but I know somehow, someday, someway, you're gonna miss my loving. Oh, you're gonna miss my loving. Gonna miss my love. Oh, late in the midnight hour, baby, when it's cold outside, you're gonna miss my love. You'll never find another love like mine, someone who needs you like I do. You'll never see what you found in me. You'll keep searching and searching your whole life through. Oh, and I don't wish you no bad luck, baby. There's no ifs and buts, or maybe you're gonna miss my loving. I know you're gonna miss my loving. Gonna miss my love. Oh, late in the midnight hour, baby, when it gets real cool outside, I know, you're gonna miss my love. Oh, you're gonna miss my love when I'm long gone. I know, you're gonna miss my love. Holy crap, it's 5 a.m. here.
Nice one, bro.
I got half a and I was like, oh my God, I'm going to fall asleep in the middle of this.
At least you got your little puppy dog to keep you warm.
Now he's like, he's all awake and wants food.
Yeah, they either want food or a piss, or they want to go out.
Hey, I'm gonna say a song. Don't care.
You got one lined up, Sass?
Yep.
Right on. Roller.
Oh.
Oh, you know it's good. Come on. Gonna take a little time to think things over. That read between the lines in case I'm needed when I'm older. This mountain I was climbing is like the world upon my shoulder. Through the clouds I see them shine. They keep me warm as night grows colder. In my life, there's been heartache and pain. I don't know if I can face it again. Can't stop now. I've traveled so far to change this lonely life. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna be what love is. I know you can show me. Take a little time to look around me. I got nowhere left to hide. Six and love has finally found me. In my life, there's been heartache and pain. I don't know if I can face it again. Can't stop now. I've traveled so far to change this lonely life. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna be what love is. I know you can show me. I wanna know what love is. Yeah. Want you to show me. I wanna feel. I wanna Two.
Not once, I say. Not.
Mate, that's like I don't know how much money I spent on 9-volt on batteries for my Walkman listening to that fucking tune.
This stays for about 3 hours. It's Bluetooth speaker, dude.
Well, my voice is like the singers that are some of my favorite singers are people that are out of my wheelhouse, and that's one of them. Lou Gramm, the original. I mean,
Foreigner.
Yeah. There's another guy been doing it for the last 20 years, but Lou Gramm, the original singer, Lou. Was that?
He had brain tumor. He almost died with a brain tumor once.
Yeah, it's like Steve Perry of Journey. Same thing. It's like that's not my voice, but that's like one of the guys that makes me want to sing.
I almost sang before that When a Man Loves a Woman.
Oh,
but you're not talking Michael Bolt, right? You're talking about.
No, I'm talking about When a Woman Loves a Man.
Sledge, the Percy Sledge.
No, it's not that song at all.
That was his tune.
Yeah, that's after that. This is after Journey. When You Love a Woman. 1996.
That's wrong.
You don't know that song?
When You Love a Woman?
Yeah.
Mine.
It's like it was.
Now I have When a Man Loves a Woman by Percy Sledge in my head. So.
No, it's over here. It's not this song. This is When a Man Loves a Woman. This is just When You Love a Woman. This is my phone. You never see where I've been. You said that I'll never forget. Within myself I was wrong. Was searching over. To see your world inside out. You know she's standing by your side. There's a band of gold that shines somewhere. Oh, yeah. You can't believe it's for it's true. You fall in love, it's hard to do. Ooh, I'm friends swearing for me, girl. So no, when you're a woman, you see your world inside out. You know she's standing by your side. There's a band of gold that shines, burning somewhere. Oh, it's enough to make you cry. You see a world in mine. When you look into her eyes. That's good now. This is long.
Absolutely.
I think it's like on the last song he did. Like, I can't get shut off now.
Spud, I'm done, brother. I'm almost horizontal.
So the pork in me? I screamed for 5 hours before I came over here.
Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Ida's because I'm never usually awake when she gets started, so we're gonna go to bed after that.
Yeah. Good luck here.
Yeah. Bye.
Yeah,
Good to meet you, though.
I appreciate y'all out here. It's just a nice
Oh, yeah.
place.
Meet good people every day on here.
Chris, thanks for hanging out, brother.
Like I said, man, I'm gonna make myself a fucking Vegemite cheddar sandwich later for your honor.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I got a wedge cheddar, but I know I got the Vegemite somewhere.
Yeah.
You know, the hardest part of the vegetable to eat is the wheelchair.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, peace, love,
Yeah.
and good. Yeah, I hope you have a 2023 that's better than the 2022 I had.
Hey, amen.
Peace.
Big love, brother. Big
See ya.
love, mate.
Cheers.
See ya.
God, I got one for you, Sassy. Hang on, I got half an hour. It just turned 11:30. I shut it down at midnight, and I got a song by some Melbourne boys, mate. They're under 30, and this is one I haven't heard before. Let's run.
It's that little tune of our album. It is a good one for clapping along, actually. If we get this right in here, this could sound really groovy. We hit that offbeat there. Sam will lead you. It's a tune called Louisa. Please don't turn that red wine. Please don't turn that red wine. I tell you in the morning you'll be fine. Please don't turn that red wine. Please don't break that bottle on my head. Please don't break that bottle on my head. I don't want no other woman in my bed. So please don't break that bottle on my head. Please don't be put down, I put the spoon. Yeah. Please don't be put down, I put the spoon, baby. Please, honey, baby. You know I've been a fool. Please don't be put down, I put the spoon. Yeah. Please don't be put down, I'm talking. Please don't be put down, I'm talking, baby. You know that I'm not fine, but I'm proud of what I do. Please don't be put down, I don't just Visa, I will go far, far away. Yeah. Visa, I will go far, far away. If your daddy gonna survive me, he said if I'm in jail. Visa, I will go far, far away. Yeah. Louisa, nah, nah, Johnny Louisa. Hey, Louisa, Johnny Louisa. But you know that I've been running forever and a day. Louisa, I will go far, far away. Yeah. Louisa, nah, nah, Dr. Louisa. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Louisa, Dr. Louisa. But you know that I've been running forever and a day. Louisa, I will go far, far away. Yeah.
Father Sassy. God.
This is a cop's hat. It's in the house I cleaned up.
Was that dude singing, please don't smash that bottle over my head?
I don't know. I just heard, please don't smash, so I can get out of it.
Yeah. Well, my missus started laughing and she's saying, fucking, you better wind it up soon, mate. So I'm going to do an Irish goodbye. Could last 10 minutes, could last half an hour.
You out of here?
Oh, shortly, my brother. Shortly, mate. You got a song you want to drop, or shall I keep rolling with the tunes?
Go ahead. I sang all night long. I sang for 5 hours before I came over to yours, me and Patrick.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
yay.
We sang for 5 hours.
Fuck, where were you?
I came over there to your, when you were in that coin thing and left the link and told you to come over when you got through.
Oh, I didn't see it, obviously, mate.
Yeah, I was live when I went in there. I was on my other phone. I just stopped in and left you a message in the chat.
Oh, right. Yeah, we hung out in the back room for a couple hours. And
oh, that's probably why.
Yeah.
I hate that when I get on sometimes and, you miss a whole chat. You're like, damn it.
Yeah. Hey, mate, you reckon, are we too old to die young? I don't think so.
I don't think my generation will die, will be killed.
Let's roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I press play? Yeah. I can't hear it. When I can't hear it, it works.
This is not good.
Crikey, I can't make that song to work.
Hey, can you see that? See this bike?
What are you looking at, brother?
There we go. It's a bike with a motor. Bicycle. The engine.
Holy fuck. Cool.
Yeah. Gas powered, see?
Very cool.
Oh, look at guy. Yeah, look at the road. Hey, how many bitches are quick?
Nice one. And it works. You've got to be happy with that. Man, I can't get me songs to work at the moment.
Look, skateboard, look. That's doing a skateboard. It's crazy it can be. He's a friend of mine for a long time. I ran into him and told me he'd been staying at the shelter, so I told him he could sleep over here at night. He was snoring the whole time I was on here. Now look at that sky right there.
What the fuck is that? Do you have to go back to your cell or something? God, douche. All right. While we're waiting for Sassy to get back, I'm going to see if I can make a song work. I've got to get one to work. I'm about to wind up. I'm going to go and check out me mate DJ. And let's roll.
There must be some kind of way out of here. So they're talking to the thief. There's too much confusion, and I can't get no relief. Businessmen, they drink my wine. Now, man, they dig my earth. No one ever heard of mine. My effort is worth. No reason to get excited. The TV, the kindness move. Not many here among us, man, who feel that life is but a joke. Doing how we've been through that, and it's not our fate. So let us stop talking falsely now. I was getting late. the view. Wild women came and went. Barefoot servants too. And outside in the cold distance, what cat did growl? The riders were approaching, and the wind began to howl.
God, Deuce, what'd you think of that one, cowboy?
Crikey.
Crikey, mate. Crikey. A baby stole my dingo.
A dingo ate your baby.
The baby rode off on the dingo into the sunset.
Maybe you should have given it Biggie. I worked with a couple of guys from down there. They was talking about biggies and dingoes and free rubbish. They got free trash pickup. They thought it was a big deal. You know what I mean?
Sounds like they were down at Rainbow Beach near Fraser Island for that. Free rubbish.
Whew, that bike, you see that motor on that bicycle, it goes. He's riding a skateboard on it. Did you see that? He puts the skateboard down and rides, hangs on the handlebars on the bike.
Oh, we used to do that as kids.
He's a skateboarding fool. He's about 40 something, still skateboarding.
I used to do it. I used to do it on a push bike, hang on to me mate's motorbike or their car. Not condoning it, but that's.
I like four-wheeling.
Oh man, I rolled a four-wheeler.
I like jet skiing too. I like all that shit. I'm an adrenaline junkie.
I want to ride a drag sled, a drag snowmobile on the dirt. On the dirt.
Yeah, go out to, where you got Salt Flats, Utah?
No, just on a dirt drag strip when there's no snow. Just for a bit of fun.
Our drag strips are asphalt. You know what I mean? They're all asphalt here. You can't stop that shit.
Good fun.
Oh yeah, believe me, I've got 3 drag racing tickets when we were younger. I like muscle cars. My first car had a 396 then a 425, a 389. It's all muscle.
What
Had
with
a
a,
Oldsmobile, we do like 120 with 6 people in it, floating right down the road, just land yacht, you know.
Rocky?
I've had over 100 cars.
Yeah.
Different I've had every kind of muscle car you can imagine, dude.
Oh man.
68 Chevelle, 69 Chevelle, 71 Nova Chevelles, Corvairs, Camaros, Firebirds, 280ZX, 68 Chevy truck. I've had all kinds of crazy.
I've seen a couple of your photos of your nice old cars.
Yeah, I had a 66 Le Mans convertible when I got divorced.
Had.
Yeah, I sold it. I don't care.
Well, what would that be worth now?
I sold it cheap. But the guy that bought it from me was from Oklahoma, and his parents brought him home in the same car. Not the exact same car, but the same, you know, convertible in year 66. I think I sold it for $4,000 then. Well, I paid $1,500 for it.
Oh, that's all right. You got to know. That's all right.
Yeah, I drove it for years, dude. I had 20-inch Daytons with wire spinners on it. I had 240 spokes on each wheel, and I had an 18-inch speaker in the back. Yeah, it pounded. It was badass.
Crikey, that's so fucking 80s, mate.
And this is this friend of mine, Dub. We worked at building limousines, and we both had real long hair, and we had like cat in the hat shit, and we'd ride around that convertible. Oh, you know, it was fun. Hippied out.
So what do you think's the best motor to do a burnout with?
A motor in a car?
Yeah. To do
probably like a 327.
Yeah, you gotta love this Chevy.
Oh yeah, I had a 64 Impala Super Sport. I had a 327 2-speed Power Glide. It's black with red interior, and it was a vinyl, you know. And I armor-alled it so much once that I took this girl out to a movie, and afterwards we couldn't even make out in the back seat. Kept falling in the floor because the seats were too slick. It's funny. I ran for the cops, you know, when I was young. Yeah, the country cops around here. And one of them had like a big old Plymouth.
The cops,
like 30 miles.
Coppers would have had one look at you, heard it, and thought, let's pull this cunt up. I nearly bought a 1964 Ford Galaxy.
Oh, yeah. 390? 390?
1964 Ford Galaxy. It was a V8. It was a big block.
A 390 or a 351?
It sounded good.
It's probably 390 if it was, I mean, that's what they put in most Galaxies, I think. Galaxy 500.
Yeah, mate, I was only 19 when I could have bought this, and I had the money, and it's like, fucking hell, the thing's 6 meters long. How am I going to fucking, yeah.
Yeah, I had a 52 Ford truck once with had a overhead 8. I think it was, yeah. 6-cylinder overhead, yeah. Inline 6. No, it was it was inline 6. It was the first year they switched from a flathead. You know what I mean?
Hey, Sassy, I hope you got the heater cranking where you're staying.
I didn't have it on.
You don't even have it. You're a freak. You don't wear a shirt in winter. Oh, you got a jacket on tonight. It must be cold.
No, it's like probably 50 out. I just, I don't know, I stuck it on for humor. It's a nice jacket. I just bought it. Some chick sold it to me for $7.
Oh, cool.
And a brand new leather jacket, dude. Like, yeah, I'll take it.
Nice. Good.
Hey. She was living in, I went with a friend of mine was scrapping, you know, and he said he had to go by there, and her house caught fire, and she's scrapping the copper out of it and still living in it with no utilities. And it was crazy, dude. She's like, you need shoes? I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm like, it's time to go.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
Adios.
there's certain things, you know, like I ain't gonna wear nobody else's shoes. Give me a break. I don't want anybody's toe jam.
Yeah. If
Some people, you know, got smelly ass feet, you know.
if I'm ever in a position where I need to have a shower in a public shower, I'll wear me flip flops. I'll wear me thongs.
Hey,
Yeah,
dude, that's how I figured out chemtrails. Whenever I got divorced, like 2011 or not quite then, I went without utilities for a year, and I had that Camaro with T-tops is black. So I'd get up every morning, go wash my car, and I'd take a 4 bath with this at the car wash. And it faced the airport. And then the airport wasn't that big then, you know. And I kept seeing all these flights, and it said it didn't make sense because there's not that many flights that go out of there. You know what I mean? That's when I first started noticing chemtrails. When I was homeless, kind of had no utilities anyway. Okay,
Yeah.
I'd look at the flights and it didn't match, you know. And then the first video I did on YouTube was a chemtrail above my house, and then the next day, my second video was them spraying a circle around the top of my house completely.
Well,
That
they localize. They do localize. I look at a site called Monkey Works.
Yeah,
WERX. Take 7. Monkey Works. Monkey WERX. And that dude, he'll tell you where all the chemtrails and all the shit's happening.
well, they admit it now. It's called Operation Solar Shield. It's Harvard doing it, and they're supposed to be helping blocking some of the sun to keep from killing the coral reef. Is one excuse they got. That green shit they got going, all this green shit and saves everything. It's a deception. You know what I mean? It's the opposite. You know, the Justice Department used to be, it was called the War Department here. You know, so if it's the Injustice Department. You know, everything they say, they do the opposite.
Let's go backstage, man. Anyone in the tribe, wishing you all a beautiful, peaceful, healing days.
Right on.
The tribe is strong, and the tribe's getting stronger every day. Thanks for taking up, tribe.
Right on.
Don't go anywhere, Sass.
I'm not.
Big love.